Guys want to play video games? Do you guys want to play video games? Perhaps would you like to play video games? Well, too bad. I mean, you can, I guess. But I'm the one who's here to play video games. You guys are on twitch.tv website. And that means I'm the one who plays the video games. Okay? I come here, I get all dressed up, I turn on my computer, I put on my makeup, I put on my fancy dress shoes, and I play video games. And you watch me and you all throw tomatoes at me. And that's what we do here. That's our system. That's our daily routine. Okay? And you have to be happy with that. You have to be happy to get the tomatoes, the rotten tomatoes from the guy in the back. Hi, Devon. I'm not sure what's so thrilling about this. That's what you guys have to be okay with it, because this is a two-way street. You know, I come on to Twitch, and if you guys are not willing to get up, grab some tomatoes, some squishy rotten tomatoes, and throw them at me and splatter them all over me and make me all gross and icky, that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna work. Because if you're not into it, right? If you're not down to toss tomats, then I'm not down.
Adamato donated $5. Splat.
Okay, well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign that you guys are into it. But, you know, I'm wiping this tomato off my face as I say this. It's gross and it's icky. It was super rotten and it's got flies around it. And I just think that if you guys aren't putting your whole energy into it, what's the point? If you guys aren't going to be passionate about this, if you're not going to be passionate about pelting me with various fruits and veggies, well, then that's just not going to work. And I'm going to have to kick off my shoes. I'm going to have to go to the boss. I'm going to say, boss, they're just not doing it anymore. They're not chucking. They're not throwing. Their arms are tired from working in the mines. You know, it's a different life we live in. You know, maybe back in the day, we had an audience of people of baseball players, and they loved throwing. They literally were born to throw because of the cloning tubes that the baseball players all came out of. They were literally genetically designed to throw, and they loved it. They loved throwing rotten tomatoes at me. But we don't live in those times anymore. Now, chat, they're tired, they're exhausted, they're working in the diamond mines to get Minecraft diamonds. And I just don't know if we can keep up, boss. I just don't know if we can keep up. So I have a plan, okay? All right, and hear me out, boss. What if, and I just want you to, you know, hear me out. I know I'm just a lowly streamer, boss, but I want you to hear me out. And just what if we didn't do the tomato throwing for one night? I know, it's crazy. I mean, that's what our business is based off. It's tomato throwing. It's you know, sometimes if people don't have tomatoes, they throw apples. That one hurts, but but we always stick to the same plan generally. So one way or another, somebody's throwing some juicy stuff at us, and I'm just thinking, I think if we try it without the throwing, I think it'd be something interesting. What if the audience? What if chat, you know, they've been working hard. What if they just want to come down, kick up their feet, and just relax for an evening? And so that's why, boss, I think we should turn this whole establishment into a massage parlor, because, you know, people get real knotted up in the back. You know, like their backs get all stiff from working, and then it's just they're not at their prime. So I think what we're gonna have to do to make this work is we start massaging people, and we just really get in there, and then as we're massaging them, we go ahead and just when they're not looking, we slip in, we take their spine out. And my thought there is that if they don't have a spine, then they will become very frightened. You understand, of course, the phrase spineless coward. Well, that's because a lack of a spine makes you very frightened. So my thought is, we take the spines, okay? We take these spines, and we put them in a pile, And with the spine pile, we turn them into something. We create them. Maybe art. Art. Boss, have you ever looked into art? You know, we're always doing things to earn, boss, but I just want to make art. I have been working for you for 30 goddamn years. And I just want to make things. Okay? I just want to make. I'm tired of every single day getting up and pouring your champagne and going to the freaking coffee place to get you your Starbucks order. Okay? I'm tired of it. I want to make, boss. And so that's why I want to get these spines. I want to make a beautiful sculpture that reminds me of my mother. Because she was Leonardo DiCaprio, famous artist of our time. Acting is an art, boss. And that was my mom, and I want to remember her. I want to make her remembered forever through my sculpture of my mom, Leonardo DiCaprio. Thank you, boss. Thank you. I'm gonna leave now, and because I can see you're not interested. I can see it hurts the bottom line, so I'm gonna go. Goodbye, boss. Goodbye. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Happy Tuesday? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's feeling fantastic. Today we're gonna be playing some Spelunky. We're gonna be playing Spelunky in the craziest way you've ever seen. Today we're gonna be playing Spelunky with Girl Stitchy. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you. Today we're gonna be playing Spelunky in the craziest of ways. Something you're not gonna understand, something you're not gonna be able to comprehend. It is Spelunky, but somebody went into the code and they twisted it up into taffy. They twisted the code up into taffy and into spaghetti and into all sorts of directions. And we're going to go play it like that. We're going to play Spelunky Randomizer. I've been playing a lot of Spelunky lately. And I got to be honest with you guys, it's because it's fun. I don't know if you've heard of this. It's because it's a fun video game. But more importantly, I can just talk forever when playing this game. And that's helpful for me because a lot of games I can't talk so good about. I try and then I fall asleep and then you all tuck me into bed and it's very sweet. But then the stream can't go on and the stream must go on. And that's why I want to talk on stream on twitch.tv. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to play randomized Spelunky. It also still has all my other sprite mods, so it's going to be even more fucking chaotic. I don't know all of this, what it does. I literally have not touched this randomizer. The only thing I've done is gone in to change the settings to ensure that I don't get spoiled for later stuff in Spelunky. I turned off some of the spoiler stuff, and that's it. That's all I've done. So we're gonna experience this together. Before we get started, I have some housekeeping to take care of. I stream for a living, and it's very fun. It's very sweet. I enjoy my job extraordinarily, but it is a job, and it is one which is my primary and, in fact, only source of income. And if you would like to help me with said income, which would be greatly appreciated, because money is tight right now. It's not the greatest of situations for the old wallet. If you would like to help me out, if you'd like to help my husband out, if you'd like to help us grow and pay rent and eat groceries, eat some delicious tomatoes from the grocery store, then you can do that. You can donate $5 or $10 or $1,000,000,000 or just $3, but not less, or else it won't show up on the screen. $3 is the minimum. Speaking of $3, fun thing about that number, it'll give you special powers to play music in my ears. You can, for $3, you can get a song of up to 5 minutes in length.
Cash!
Water!
Sam donated $3. Water.
Oh, water! Hold on. Water. A water sound. Sorry, that was like sharp. That was from a can. I'm drinking Coke. It's not water. And I wanted to make like a slurping sound, but that was very sharp. I'm sorry. It scared my cat, actually. It scared the shit out of Girlbird. But yeah, so if you guys want to help me out, it'd be seriously appreciated. Things are tight right now, so if you have got some extra money, please go ahead and throw some money my way. Oh yeah, let's get started. I want to play this game. That's enough finagling. That's enough dangling around. That's enough darn speech. Everybody say hi to me. Whoa!
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
And you may ask yourself,
My God, what are you doing?
Monument Island donated $10. Terry's birds in the sky sometimes. I cannot substantiate this claim.
Thank you very much. That's fucked up, though. I didn't know about the birds. I'm a little bit scared of that. Why are they supposed to be in the sky? That's where clouds go? I'm just telling you. Let's get started. You can see that the mod is on the right here. It is active. We're gonna go ahead and boot it up, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Who do we play as? I think we have to play as Amogus. I think that's gonna be... It's gonna fit the theme the best, I think. When are you supposed to throw those? Why would you throw tomatoes? This is a virtual medium, Belbino. I don't understand. You're not supposed to throw to... What the fuck is this? Okay. So yeah, right off the bat, some tiles I've never seen before. I guess we're technically in the fuck, what's it? I have so many items. I guess we're gonna need them. We're in the Volcana area. Okay, this is, wow. All right, okay, so we can't activate the drill. Oh God, how are we gonna get the Ujet Eye? I didn't even think about that. Is it still gonna show up? I guess if items are randomized, of course it could show up. Oh shit, well, immediately got dunked into some lava. That went really good. Oh my God, oh God. Ice frog? No, just a regular frog. What is that blue thing? You're just pixels. What did I just kill? It didn't even oh, and there goes my torch. It didn't even show up in the journal. What the fuck was that? This is something, all right. I am... What's up with this colorless spider? There is a crate in the wall? This is already, like, fucking with me.
Sharkwaves donated $5. Boop-a-doop.
Sharkwaves, thank you. Boop-a-dee-bop-a-dee-bop. So we already have the alien compass, which, I don't know. There's a bug on our shield. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't even have enough time to, like, talk. There's a frog in the wall down there. Do you see that? This is something. Is this a spectral arrow? Oh, that's spoilers. Don't want to look too much into that. Okay. Oh man. Sorry, what'd you say, dude? Oh, I'll go secret hunting at some point. Well, will this kill? Well, I missed. I was hoping it would kill the vampire. Oh God, I thought I was gonna get elevated. Okay. Okay, we're okay. There's a lot going on here. Oh my God. Well, we have so much health that, like, we have a ton of health, ton of bombs. So we're gonna, you know, be okay. I think it randomizes my health and bombs and arrows. Oh my God, I am getting the shit kicked out of me though. We gotta be careful. There's a teleporter here, which is the opposite of careful. That was actually like the worst thing I could have done. Oh, you know what? The spider was cursed. That's why it was gray before. Also, we just died. Wow. There's a lot going on. We're just like in a regular temple now. There's a couple of weird things, but generally speaking, this is a pretty regular looking temple. Whoa, okay. Spike trap. Hello? You're just selling... You're selling Neko art. Can I... What the fuck? What happens if I buy them? Oh, hi! What are you doing down here? What is that thing? Mega Man? Oh my God, Mega Man's trapped. Oh, Mega Man's... Fight, Mega Man! Wait, are you after me? Are you No. You're on my side. Mega Man, come with me. Come with me, Mega Man. We're gonna work together. Oh my God. Mega Man, we gotta move. Mega Man! Mega Man is dead! Oh my God, there's so much happening. That's a bunch of laser traps down there. Is this hiding something or is it... it's the Ankh! There was an Ankh in that pot. Okay, good to know. Pots can have Ankhs in them. Okay. This is more involved than I expected it to be. Okay, pots have Ankhs. That's good. Because if I die, I could maybe get like a replacement Ankh if I die with it. So we might have a good source of lives going here. We've already completed 2-1. Wait, it said bosses remaining 3? What does that mean? There's bosses? There's wait, can I break this urn or will it spawn the ghost? Oh shit. Well, we're gonna find out in a sec here. What am I gonna respawn with? How much health? 4. Okay, it still does 4. That makes sense. That's fine. Grab this funny item here. I don't see the ghost. That's the fucking bow down there. Hi, moon challenge. Okay, I'll do the moon challenge. Oh, okay. They gave me a plasma cannon. Sure. Yeah, no, I'll do the moon challenge with a plasma cannon. Don't mind if wait, why did I just... It shot like a blue thing. What was that all about? What? It's projectile is randomized. The projectile's randomized. Okay. 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 Oh my god, and we're like mining through wood as well. I didn't expect the projectile to be randomized. That's so funny. Let me turn the music on because, wait, no. Oh, did we go through, did we just listen to Satan Takes a Holiday? I think we did. I think that's what we were just listening to. So the songs are over, and I'm going to turn on the video game ones. Also, yeah, the crouch is really fucking good with the Amogus. All right, what are we getting in this crate? The fucking scepter? Okay, that's a little dangerous. I don't know if I want to carry that around. I'd prefer the wait, but is it projectile randomized? Nope. Good to know. Okay. Well, what's over here? Money amounts aren't randomized. That's good. Kind of expected them to be. All right, let's break this pickaxe so we can get out of here. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's an eggplant dog. That's a spoiler. I tried to turn off as many spoilers as I can, but, you know, it's a randomizer. It's gonna do what it wants. Jesus, when is this pickaxe gonna break? There we go. There we go. All right, let's take our mystery cannon with us. I love that. Oh my god, if projectiles are randomized... Oh, shit. Well. Shit. Okay, well, that's a way to go. If projectiles are randomized, I wonder if we get a shotgun, if it's gonna shoot, like... Oh, that's a jetpack. If it's gonna shoot, like, a bundle of random projectiles or something. We gotta find a shotgun and find out. Okay, well, we have a jetpack. That's huge, actually. Oh my god, this is so weird. What are these blue guys? They don't even show up in the journal. They're just little guys? Hello? What are the... This is just ejecting junk into the middle. Is he riding it? Wait, hang on. This hermit crab is using Yang here as a shell. Oh, shit. I exploded. I got hit and I lost my jetpack. That's okay. You good, Yang? He was being used as a hermit crab shell. Oh god, there's so many of these little guys. Little weird pee-pee. Yeah, they're peepus. They are peepees. What the fuck? Okay, the boss is this alien. I don't have paste. This is gonna be a little, maybe difficult. No, we got this. We got this. Nice. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. We do have to bomb out, though, because it's not... It didn't destroy the stuff. Those are goofy shopkeepers because of the... Wait, those are from the... Oh, yeah, I guess those are... Wait. The goofy shopkeep? Wait, what are the goofy shop... I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're referring to, and I... I don't know what you're referring to. It's probably a spoiler. It's probably something I haven't, like, run into yet. That's okay. Fuck it! There was a leprechaun in the pot! Get off my back, dude! Get off my back, Mom! Goofy from Kingdom Hearts? He's not in here. Goofy's from he's not in here. What the fuck are you talking about? They're from the Goofy movie. Peepa's from the Goofy movie. The leprechaun just hanging out in there. Oh, we got a Lua error. That's a really good sign. Oh shit, it's the key to the Ankh. Is the chest gonna be in here somewhere? I mean, I'll grab it. I don't know if it'll be useful for us. Jump. Whoa, that's a spider dispenser, or a snake dispenser. Same aminals. Rossi! Oh, you're on my team. That's, well. It was nice seeing you, Rossi. I pressed up. I swear to God, I pressed up on that rope. Oh, we're in the City of Gold. But it's overgrown. This is actually a decent, like, look. This is interesting. If I were to find an Ankh, could I still sacrifice myself here? Oh, this is so interesting. Hello, I'll take it. Oh, you can't attack robots. That's so interesting. You would never get a chance to shoot this at a robot normally. It just, the situation wouldn't come up. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it out. I made it out. Okay. Oh, this place is made of goop, and I found a Kabbalah just in there. Pots are like our greatest treasure right now. Like every time I see a pot, I ignore it because it's my standard reaction. But like they really do have the best chance to get good loot out of anything. Okay, well we're not going that way. My favorite part is that there's some consistency to the level design. Like there was a bounce pad to help me get up there. Oh my fucking God. What even hit me? I don't even know what damaged me there. There's a guy in the wall. Okay, let's get the puppy. Let's get the puppy. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Are these randomized? Oh shit. That's cheating. I unlocked a character I'm not supposed to get. Okay, good to know. Don't open the coffins. I just unlocked a character that I absolutely did not unlock, like, naturally. Oopsies. Oh God, no, I'm dead. Okay, good to know. Good to know, don't do that. The crusher traps kind of look like they're doing the rock eyebrow. Let me look for one. Oh. God, it's so fun. Hi, Rolsey. How you doing? Oh, shit. Excalibur. Oh, I can't pick it up because I don't have the funny hat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello. No, I fucked up. Oh! Whoa! 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 I took a slight tumble. It's like I took a slight little tipsy butt. Oh, there's juice up there. And a puppy! Can you only jump on this guy? I don't even know what their whole deal is. Nice. Well, that's a free bunch of health for me. And a quick reminder that should you have some extra dollars to spend, any donations are seriously appreciated. We got song request song for today. Not to hammer about what the fuck? That's a lot of loot that we just found. Not to hammer home too hard about the donations. I don't want to sound exploitative, so to speak. But Duke and I are in a pretty tough spot. So if you guys got some money to spend, it really goes a huge way. Eggplant! They were disguised as an eggplant. Of course, don't put yourself in a dangerous position. I really want to clarify that much. Oh, more health. Don't mind if I do. I gotta go now. I gotta go now. The ghost is here. I cloned the enemy. Okay, there we go. I shot it with a laser. This thing sucks. It's not even worth keeping. Oh God, oh God. Now. Whoa. Okay. Awesome. There's a peepus in here. That was a Spelunky moment right there. Val, thank you for the sub. Hello. Wow was right. So much just happens. Yeah, that's Spelunky in a nutshell, but like when it's unrestrained, like there was honey in that pot. I didn't even know that was possible. What the seeded oh shit. That's another thing I don't have unlocked. Wait, no, that's not true. I totally had seeded runs unlocked. I guess I just double unlocked it. Look at the frog. Yo! Frog champ! Come with me, doggy. We're gonna come down here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I can't hurt this guy, that's right. Ooh. We're just gonna get out of here. I don't gotta fight this guy if I don't wanna. Well, he freed the gun for me, so I may as well... Shit. I'm trying to kill him with it. Okay, this isn't working. This is not working out. Oh, I killed the dog by accident. Fuck. Shit, no! Don't blow me up! Oh. Oh my god. I hear the sounds of revelry. Oh, it's Madame, what's her face? That fucking crown is in here. All right, Spamton, it's nice seeing you. I do gotta get that crown. So if I could find some money, that'd be nice. It's really cheap. Oh, shit. Well, I might be in stun locked now, actually. Nope, I got out. That trash chute was actually a pretty diabolical trap. What just... I got hit by a corpse. Okay. Okay, hi, Dirk. Sorry for unlocking you early. Sorry for cheating in a way, but it's nice to see you. How you doing? How's it been? Oh, fuck. Don't use the camera. That hurts my eyes. Sorry, Dirk. Why'd you walk into it, Dirk? I gotta stop saying Dirk. It sounds like I'm speaking about some Homestuck shit. I'm just gonna restart. I just got cursed. That's enough of that. Okay. Okay. Whoa.
Hey!
Oh.
Cash!
I'm in a bubble. Swift, thank you for
Swift
$5.
donated $5. Can't watch. Have to game with friends. But
Oh,
here's my
valid.
recent K-pop obsession.
Thank you very much. And go game with your fucking friends. Yo! Elden Ring's coming out tomorrow! My wonderful friend Oz very, very kindly gifted Elden Ring to me today. And I'm so, like, I almost cried because I can't afford it right now. And just, they got it for me. It's a lot of money and I really appreciate it. And now I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring off and on stream. I'm not sure what my plan is because on one hand, I will not be able to stop myself from just playing that game nonstop, right? Like, I'm not gonna limit myself to only playing it on stream. But on the other hand, whoa, broken sword. Cool. I'm not gonna limit myself to only playing it on stream. That's not happening. But what is even my point here? Oh yeah, I want to stream it though, right? So it's not gonna, what the fish? It's not gonna be a consistent stream series like some others where I only play it on stream. I'm basically just gonna play it sometimes, and you're just gonna see any progress I've made. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna just play. Oh hey, paste. That's useful. Whoa. Oh, it's the poison effect. I was wondering why the dog there was glowing. We're just gonna ride this dog for a minute here. Nice. Okay. Oh, hey! It's the full Excalibur. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, Kirby's dead! Get rid of the body. Nobody has to know. I wonder if there's a Chris knife equivalent in this game, or if that is just what the Excalibur is. But like an equipable one, like the Chris knife is. Don't tell me if you know, please. No spoilers. Whoa, hi! What is a fucking bee doing here? Bug doing here? Awesome. Awesome. I just fell. Didn't report the body sus. No, I had to hide it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell the other crewmates. I promise it was just a coincidence, okay? I just didn't want everybody to freak out. That's all. That's all. There's just little peepees down here. Wow, there's a Spamton! There's a Spamton in there. Oh, Oh, they're the fucking zombie shopkeepers. I know about them. Not the zombie ones, but like the fucked up ones. That's what you meant by the goofy shopkeepers. I do know what that is. Yeah, so if you get to the mothership in this game, which is kind of a little bit of a complicated little side quest thing, not hard. You have to save the fucking vampire hunter guy a couple of times. But anyways, you find a like alien place. Shit. Oh no, it's fine. We didn't unlock anybody. You find like an alien place where they're making shopkeepers in test tubes, and there's fucked up ones, and that's what those guys are. Gotcha. Television? There's television. It's the television from the fucking like home area. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot going on down here. All right, this song's over, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn the main game music back on. Music in here is so good. I'm glad that they made sure that the Wet Fur song soundtrack is still like great in the sequel. Like, cause it was great in the first game, it's still great in this. Oh, boop. I like how we have Vlad's castle materials. Oh shit, it's straight up Vlad. Okay. Oh, hi! I freed you. You were in a pot. You're like a little Deku nut. Oh my god, that arrow trap just shot us the fucking arrow of light. All right, let's grab Vlad's cape. I'm taking this arrow too. Whoa, whoa! I lost the arrow, but that's fine. I wonder how you get that. Because that's no doubt got to be connected to the bow you can get. Whoa, hey, watch out. Hey, hey. Oh, I'm poisoned. What the fuck poisoned me? How did that happen? Wait, the laser poisoned me? What? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. I didn't consider the oh, Jesus. I didn't consider the ramifications of the boss there. Uh-huh. Weren't ready for that. That was neat level generation, though. This is wild. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do another restart. Oh, Frumstuds!
Frumstuds donated a generous $60 for another Elden Ring in the future. Or rent, probably, actually.
Thank you so much, Frumstad. Yeah, that's gonna go to rent for sure. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you so much, Frumstad. Is the song playing, or is it just really quiet? Hold on. Let me open another window. Oh yeah, it was just quiet. Okay, it is playing. It is playing. It was just quiet. Cool. It starts out quiet. Thank you so much, Frumstad. You didn't expect Amogus? Well, here it is, baby. Here we are. Nobody ever expects Amogus, but Amogus expects you. That's... What the fuck is that? Was I trying to make oh, in Russia, this does it? Like, was that... What kind of joke was that supposed to be? That was a Chuck Norris adjacent joke. That was like... That was a weird one. We're gonna throw that into the streamer fail category. Streamer fail, bad joke streamer. Jesus, that insta-killed the leprechaun. Okay. We're gonna drop a couple bombs on you. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. We're through it. We're going. Gonna grab that little thingy as well. Whoa, did she just get pissed? She did. Okay, she's done now. Okay, we got... What the fuck? Oh my god, the black market's here. That's why we have the two... Oh my god, can we get in the black market? I doubt it. Why are you pissed? Oh, Spamton saved me. Shit. Spamton saved me, but it was too late. Okay, we're in the not City of Gold. I love the fucking peep is moving around. Okay. The Spamton mod is so funny. It's so well done. Like, they covered all the bases. I'm also just noticing now how good the gold shader is in this game. I've never really looked at the gold shader, because when you're in the city of gold, everything's gold. Super Celeste, thank you!
Super_Celeste donated $3. I thought it was a good joke. At least a $3 joke.
Thank you. You're wrong, though. I mean, I'll take the Whoa, I'm not supposed to see that yet. I appreciate the $3.
Hey!
But I disagree with the joke quality.
Monument Island donated $5. Among Us from Spelunky 2.
They're in there. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I die to alien. Die to alien. My voice really echoes here. Oh, is this like a super level? I want to go secret hunting. If we get bored of this, I might just do some Spelunky secret runs. Because, like, I'm seeing all this stuff that I don't know where it comes from. I'm like, I gotta know. Whoa, hello. So after this, depends how long we play. Might. Whoa, oh, the spike trap killed them. Okay. So much is happening. Whew, okay. I don't know what's activating this spike trap, right? Or this pressure trap. Shark, thank you. Oh my god, and that's cool, you guys. Thank you. I really cannot thank you guys enough, and I guess express how seriously helpful this is. Thank you all so much for every bit of support. It means a lot. I know I'm being a little bit more emotional than normal. Rest assured, I always am this thankful when I get donations, but I just want to make it really clear that it's hitting and I appreciate it this time around. Thank you all so much. Just please keep yourselves in safe positions. Don't overdo it with the donations if you're not in a safe place, etc., etc. Also, yeah, I can't speak. Audie Boy Dano, I think that's your name. Yes, that is indeed a clip from Bee and Puppy Cat. Also, we just got the Ujat Eye from a pot there, so that works. Honestly, not to toot my own horn, literally the best, like, possible, what's it called? Oh, don't hurt Spanton. Literally the best possible donation alert sound. Like, can there be another that is more fitting? So I'm gonna show my hand a little bit here. I had a different plan for stream today. I considered it. I decided against it because it wouldn't have had enough content to, like, I wouldn't have been able to keep it going for a couple of hours. It was too short of a experience. So a few, like, years ago, when I was around 16, I had a little shitty YouTube channel. Don't bother looking for it. It's gone now. In fact, I actually merged it into what is my current one. I just deleted everything, so you physically can't find it. But I had a little YouTube channel, and I wanted to be like the greats, and so I went to I guess a fan-made page on the internet, which I found, called the Let's Players Wiki, and I put my name on it. Because, well, fuck it, whatever. Seymour Disperse, thank
Do you know
you!
who ate all the donuts?
And you may ask yourself,
My God, what are you doing?
Seymour Disapproves donated $10. Hi Sophie. It's been a while since I've caught one of your streams. But you're looking a lot susser since I last saw you. Everything okay?
Never been better. Thank you so much. Whoa! But yeah, so I put my name on this Let's Players Wiki, right? And then a few months later, I get an email. And if you're a content creator in any way, you know what I'm gonna die here. You know exactly what I'm about to talk about. I got an email and somebody said, hey, I'm working on a video game. I'm giving you a Steam code. Would you please make a video on it for me? Which I don't want to call it a scam, but it's something that happens a lot when you're a creator. People will make a shitty game. They will just flip a bunch of Unity assets, and then they get Let's Players to play it to try and get some free clout, and then to generate like 1 or 2 sales, usually just joke sales, right? They get a Let's Player to play it and laugh at the game, and then some people buy it because it's funny and bad, right? So when I was 16, I got one of these, and it's this really, really bad game. It is the worst of the Unity asset flips I've ever seen. It's not even functional. And I checked it and it still works. Like the download link still works. It's still there. It hasn't been updated in 5 years, but I was gonna play it. And it's medieval themed, and you get a sword and you have a dodge roll. So naturally, I came to the conclusion that I should play this game and say, well, hey everybody. Oh, fuck. Well, hey everybody, I got an early copy of Elden Ring. But I booted it up to test it out. And I literally don't think I would have been able to stream it for more than like 20 minutes. There's just no content in it. You can fight a couple of guys. The combat doesn't work, but you're capable of hitting them if you try really hard. And then that's kind of it. You run out of things to do really quick. Oh, gee, yeah, the shotguns do shoot random projectiles. That's fun. They say that there's quests, but I couldn't find any. I kept running into NPCs like, oh, you need this quest to talk to me. It was really funny and bad, but nice. But yeah, it was just funny, and that was my other plan for today's stream. So there's your little sneak peek. That's your Marvel What If episode for today. This song slaps, by the way. I don't know who donated this. Monument Island. This song fucking slaps. Stop throwing my bombs out, these fucking monkeys. I think the monkeys, they're simultaneously the worst and best enemies in all of Spelunky because they so accurately portray the spirit of a monkey. I'm gonna get in this mech. Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh shit, the mech gun is randomized too. I didn't think about that. Okay, fuck the mech then. Let's get out of here. Little do we know, From Software took direct inspiration from the game. I was 16 when it came out. I think it came out, let me see. If I was 16, that would have been in 2016. Oh, hey, a bounce. That would have been in 2016. No, sorry. That would have been 2014. I was 18 in 2016. So that would have been 2014. So Dark Souls had been out for a while at that point. In fact, I think Dark Souls 2 had even come out at that point. So yeah, definitely just trying to cash in on the Dark Souls hype for some free money. Sorry you're not on the list. Well, I can walk in anyways. But, okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just having some fun with these guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't expect there to be more. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, Madam Tusk is actually down here. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm dead. Yeah, the randomized shotgun pellets are so good. Oh, hey, we can do it again. We can do it all over. Never mind. I got quick drawed. Madam Tusk's security force knows what they're about. Let's see what we get from Kali, if there's enough corpses around. Give me this dog. This is a good-ass remix. This is a Ryan remix, ain't it? This is good as hell. Yeah, this is from Smash Up Ultimate. I think Smash Up Ultimate is like Ryan's fucking magnum opus. I think it's the best thing he's ever done. I know Ryan, he's talked, like, I don't know if he still has the sentiment, but he's talked in the past about being like, oh, geez, how am I ever going to top Deadlock? Fucking, how are you ever going to top Smash Up Ultimate? And that's a joke, of course, because he's absolutely capable of it, because he's a very talented guy. But Smash Up Ultimate is so good. Like, if you just listen to the instrumental, it is so beautifully woven. It is really, really well put together. Oh, fuck, it's a Spanton. Why are you angry at me? I threw the shotgun? Why did it throw? His shotgun's out of ammo. What? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try getting this knife thing. Oh, broken Excalibur. Wow. Oh, it did knock the sword out of my freaking hand. Oh my god. It's so hard to navigate these levels. Okay, I'm barely alive. But I survived this little altercation. Can I melee? Oh, no. Nope. I think Spelunky just farted. I heard a little rumble. I heard a little fart in the game there. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect the fucking shields to pop up. It is impossible to expect anything in this. With this randomized level generation. Like, everything that happens, right? It's... Oh, Jesus. Drop the fucking camera. Everything that happens is... Well, not everything, but most things, they are puzzle pieces of vanilla Spelunky, right? You know, like, oh, the enemies I fight, the way they spawn in, generally speaking, they are reminiscent of the vanilla gameplay. But they're just different enough. I never, ever, ever expect it coming. Call it muscle memory. Call it maybe just is hard. I don't know, but whatever. Put the fucking camera down. Why do they keep getting cameras? I hate it when they have the cameras. They hurt my eyeballs. Nerdy Noodle, hi. How's it going? Hello, puppy. You get a clone gun. It's gonna have its projectiles randomized as well, but it'll have limited ammo, so this is kind of a useless weapon. What? Oh no, this is all. No, this is still clones. Okay, well, I wasted it for the. I've got one shot left. What do I even want to clone? Is the thing. Eggplant puppy. Easy. Whoa! Don't curse me. No. Oh, I'm injured. And I'm cursed. Fuck. Oh, save the dog. I need the dog. Okay, if we wait, no, I'm cursed. Never mind. I'm thinking of poison. You can't get rid of curse. Fuck. Yeah, we're freaking boned, dude. Oh, Mega Man, hi. Oh, the tablet. I'm not gonna take that. It's just a little too dangerous for me right now. Well, we can't cure this curse, so... Oh, well. I was gonna say we may as well sacrifice the dog, but it is too late because I let the dog leave. Dog lives for today. Let's get out of here. You have a new job today? Oh, that's awesome! Hey, congrats! I hope it goes so freaking well. I have two me sword fighters following me around. Oh, I didn't mean to... Hi, Madam Tusk. What the fuck are you doing over there? Oh, it's your shop. That's why. Whoa! I knocked the turkey right out from under him. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope your new job goes super well. Okay. I'm gonna free you. My Kirby. No, Kirby! Watch out! Never mind. I brought both of us onto the fucking thing. This game's fucked up. This game's busted, actually. This level generation's pretty fun looking. Whoa, careful. Don't hurt me. Whoop. Kirby kill? Nah, Kirby just left. Kirby just wasn't interested in this anymore. Kirby just was like, I'm blowing this popsicle stand. I'm done with this. That was like the least effective way to take that queen bee out, but I got the health for it, so fuck it. Oh my god. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. No, my dog! Oh my god, ow. I'm still getting that feeling of just like, I want to go secret hunting now. Because of all this stuff I'm seeing. It's getting more and more likely like that's gonna happen tonight at some point. Whenever I get bored of this. Because I find randomizers and roguelikes can get a little boring, because roguelikes are already random, right? And if you add a randomizer to it, then it just kind of breaks the only consistency. Madam Tusk is in the ground! Madam Tusk is in the ground! Well, I freed her and she's dead now. But yeah, it just kind of gets rid of any consistency they might have had otherwise. So, I will get bored of this eventually. Whoa. But for now, I'm having a blast. You've never seen a popsicle stand? That's a good point. What even is a popsicle stand? Like, I've seen, like, ice cream trucks, but that's not a popsicle stand. I guess they all got blown. They all got blown. Why did I do that?
Hey! Cat
This level generation fucks with my head. Seymour, thank you for the $5.
$5.
Turn off those video game music. Oh, fuck. Oh, baby, we got some freaking... Whoa! Penny! Family. Whoa. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, family. Oh, like when a mom and a dad and the 2 kids, and they're all together, and then, uh-oh, honey, I turned on the weird machine in the basement, and now, honey, I stroke the kid. Stroke? Honey, I stroke the kids. Sad cat person K-Star, thank you for the follow. Penny, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. What did you play? I saw it. I was there for a minute. I know what you played. Don't tell me. You played... Don't tell me you played... Fast and Furious, that's the one! Duke told me, so you actually... I didn't, my husband, Duke. Hi, everybody. There might be some new folks in here, because Penny's got a wide old audience. So, to introduce myself, I am Sophie. I played, shit, what was her name, Jess? I actually forget her name. I played that one girl from Until Dawn in the Until Dawn dub. And I am currently playing... Hold on, let me turn down the music. I am currently playing Spelunky 2 Randomized. Spelunky 2 is a very important indie game to me. I played the very first one ever since it came out, and then I bonded with my husband while playing it, and then the sequel came out on our anniversary. It's a very important... Sam! That's who I played. It's not Jess. Is Jess the name of the one Penny played? I think it is. Anyways, I don't remember. They're all just like generic teenager characters. They may as well not even have names. There's damsel in distress. There's cool guy. There's regular funny guy. Like he's like normal, but he's kind of a jokester. There's I can't even. I'm not gonna give them all stereotypes. They have them. But yeah, I played Sam. That's the one. But yeah, I am a streamer gal, and I play all sorts of games. But yeah, we're playing Spelunky right now because it's just a blast. Later on tonight, we're gonna be. If I get bored of this, which I was literally just saying a minute ago that I probably will at some point, because it's randomizers for random games, because roguelikes are inherently random. They only got so much luster, you know? Eventually you've seen all there is to freaking see. Oh, everybody's favorite teen character, Flamethrower Guy. I'm sorry that I forgot about Flamethrower Guy, everybody's favorite teen character, Flamethrower Guy, that everybody loves. I'm not a teen, okay? I know everybody loves Flamethrower Guy, but it's just, I'm past the age demographic. Please forgive me. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, by the way. They're just freaking piling in. Old lady alert. Yeah, I'm the ripe old age of 23. I'm actually gonna be 24 soon. It is my birthday in just over 2 weeks. And if you wish to hang out and celebrate with me, I am so dead right now. If you want to celebrate with me, I'm gonna be streaming March 13th. We're all gonna hang out. I'm gonna get a bunch of folks together. It's gonna be a blast. The event horizon, the moment where I get bored of this, is rapidly approaching, because I can't actually make any progress. And come to think of it, I don't even know if I can make progress. Like, if the bosses are randomized, what is the win condition? Because normally in Spelunky, you descend until you get to the bottom area, and then you win. What happens in this one? On one hand, you know, I'm lacking progress. On the other hand, I'm intensely curious as to what could be on the other side. What's on the other side of this gate? Also, if you haven't noticed, there's a fucking ton of mods going on right now. I'm playing as an Amogus. You just saw Spamton back there. I've got all sorts of funny stuff. Kirby's in here. I've got Ditto. I got me Sword Fighter. Ow. There's all sorts of funny mods going on in this. If they count down bosses, there has to be something. That's true. Yeah, maybe if I kill all the bosses, it'll just leave. I love this funny crocodile guy. God, the follows are just piling in. Thank you all so much. Oh yeah, one more thing. We have song requests on, so if you want to play a funny song like the one we just heard, you can do just that by typing !song request. $3 will get you a song of up to 5 minutes in length. If it's longer than 5 minutes, it just gets cut off. So you can still play it. It'll just be, ow! Lady! I wasn't trying to hurt you! What the fuck? I was just trying to get the cape. I was trying to be fashionable here. Red cape for Red Among Us is a pretty good look. So we're poisoned now. That's unfortunate. Thought the me sword fighter was Gordon Ramsay as a me. No, no, it's not. It's just a generic me. But I through Photoshop magic, I could probably change that. I could make this dream of yours a reality. All right, next stream idea. I'm gonna make Gordon Ramsay as a playable Spelunky character. Gordon Ramsay me specifically. So I'm gonna have to pull out my Switch, make a me of Gordon Ramsay, take screenshots, and then port those into Photoshop and fill out the sprite sheet with those screenshots. That is the longest fucking to-do list I've ever heard. Gordon Ramsay me. That's pretty good. That's worth the effort. I don't know if that's true. Worth the effort is it's a common turn of phrase. There was a walrus in that pot. I got splatooned. Oh, I got splatooned. Okay, I'm all better. It's a common phrase, worth the effort. But do you ever consider what the effort actually entails, and moreover, what the reward is? Because I couldn't say there's much of one. And yet it calls to me. Big guy alert! Watch out! Whoa! There's so much happening. What level are we in? We're in, wait, 5-1? Okay, so the level names are, okay, you do just have to kill bosses then. That's the only thing I can think of, because the levels you're on also, like in the top right, the stages are randomized too. I thought those would be consistent and maybe speak to some sort of ending, but no, it's gotta just be linked to the bosses. There are so many Vlad capes in these walls, the red ones that give you the double jump. Okay. Now we're in 7-3, and Jesus, I got oh no. I got a Steam achievement for something I didn't do. That's the only downside to randomizers, is I'm cheating. I'm not trying to cheat, but I'm cheating. All the more reason for me to go secret hunting tonight. I literally have to for my moral integrity, I have to unlock all the stuff that I've accidentally unlocked illegitimately, and I'm dead. I got squished. Let's change characters and also turn the music back on, the game music. Well, there's nothing in the queue. Gotta go to bed, have a good sleep. Nope, that's not the switch character thing. I'm not cheating, Tiger Toonie! I'm not doing it, I promise! Who do we want to play as? We got Neko Arc, we got a me, we got a fish, we got the Noid. I haven't seen the Noid in action in a while. Let's play the Noid. Oh god, the intro area is randomized. This didn't happen last time. I'm gonna adjust myself in my seat real quick. Straighten my back out. I lied, I didn't straighten my back out. My back is actually terribly unstraight right now. Hi, Neko Arc, what's up? Hey, what's up? Watch out! Watch out! What, don't get squished? Nah, you know what you're doing. You can't go that way. I love that this mod just adds, like, stuff into the walls. For no particular reason. Oh! Neko Arc! Neko Arc just dropped that on my head! Alright. This isn't Neko Arc. She was there. So I gotta ask, who or what is Neko Arc? Is that her name? Neko Arc? I don't know. I just know that they've got a good energy to them. And I saw it and I went, I've seen this little kitty cat on Twitter. Let me boot that into Spelunky. The gamers will love it. It'll practically be a clout generator. But what even is, she's Neko Arc. Okay. Okay. That adds it all up. That puts it all together. You got can't believe you got stuck here. You know, I gotta say, I can't believe it either. Maybe not for the same reasons that you're thinking, but I can't believe it either. It's a cat version of some vampire anime girl. Okay. It was a pretty tame reward from the altar there. No, I'm not gonna worry about it, actually. Hi, Gur! Hi, Gur! I said hi, Gur, in the same way I say hi to, like a child. Like, like, you know when you see, like, a family member who's, like, under the age of 10? That's the same way, like, you say their name when you say hi. You're like, oh, hi, Gur! How's it going? Gur is just a child, that's true. Can't even count to 1 or something. Oh, this may be the end of Sophie. Oh, no. No, we're scooting our way out. And Gur's okay, too. Oh, well. Don't fall, Gur. Don't fall, Gur. Don't fall, Gur. Don't fall. Seeing the Noid just like, oh, carelessly. Seymour disapproves, thank you.
Seymour disapproves donated $3. Pizza money for the Noid smile.
Oh, pizza money. Use that to order with. Thank you. Basically, she's from Melty Blood, which is a bad series, but Neko Arc is funny. Beacon of Light. Gotcha. Oh, jetpack. This is like exactly what I needed right now, actually. Slip on under there. Oh, this Peepus is going crazy. Melty Blood is good. I gotta say, I trust my mod Alexa over anybody else when it comes to telling me which series is bad. I'm sorry,
Even
chat
the
member.
Usernames are random donated $4.20. Ask not for whom the Nico arcs.
Thank you very much. Even the usernames are random. I was gonna say, Aspects Parsec, I'm sorry. I think you got bad taste. I'm just saying, I trust Alexa. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't know why I fell down there. I love this elevator that goes 1 foot up and then back down. Ah! I'm in a bubble. I love this elevator. Oh shit. No, I was admiring the technology, okay? You don't gotta bounce me all over the place. Oh, hi Anubis. Hey, how's it going? Drop bombs. Shit! Oh my god, I actually got him like that. Okay. Wow. With 6 health remaining. That was close. That is something I've never ever tried to take him on like that. I also love this area made of ice. I haven't pointed out how pretty this is. Okay, I'm not going that way. That guy scares me. Let's go this way. Multi-Blood was play the Evo in the bathroom while the actual fighting games are happening. Okay. So normally in this game, when you bounce an arrow back at yourself, it hits you. If I bounce, this thing is an insta-kill. If I bounce this back at me, is it gonna insta-kill me? Can I even do it? Kind of awkward to do. Oh, that's it. That's it. Hold on. Oh, come on. Yep. Okay, I'm done. It didn't kill me though. Or sorry, it didn't blow me up. It did kill me. It didn't like explode me. Because it gives enemies. I was expecting it to give me. Ow. No, don't burn me the more. Okay. There's a Kapala in there. I want that. No, I don't want it. Yeah, it's not even worth it. I have 16 health. I'll take this crown though. That is worth it. Alright. There's the eggplant crown, which again, I don't know where that comes from. I don't know when you're supposed to get that. But hey, I can actually get Excalibur legitimately now. Because I have the crown. There's the Ankh chest in there. The level generation is so weird. I have to assume this purple stuff is from like an eggplant world that I haven't yet discovered. There's the Ujedi. Oh shit. I didn't even see the arrow trap. I was too focused on the laser trap. When you shoot an arrow in the air in Minecraft, it hurts you? What? What? Oh, I thought Minecraft was a safe game. What? My mom's not gonna like it if there's violence in Minecraft. She says I can't play violent video games. I tried to play Grand Theft Auto and she grounded me for a month. Fun fact, that's sort of a true story. I did play Grand Theft Auto as a child and my mom got very upset about it. My mom is an extremely level-headed, very wonderful woman. I love my mom dearly. That's a ghost. Not my mom. This is a ghost. My mom is wonderful, but that was like the one questionable decision was not letting, sorry, let me, her opinion on games, or rather what I was allowed to play and not allowed to play was funny. Cause like, as an example, sure, Grand Theft Auto, not allowed to play it when I was like 13 years old. That's a fair point. That's a fair choice, parent-wise. But she didn't know anything about video games, so she only knew what she was told about them. And so, I wanted to play Left 4 Dead as a kid, which is like, it's like an arcadey kind of game, right? This water is upside down. What the fuck? Like, Left 4 Dead is a very arcadey game. And, like, she was like, no, you can't play it. I hear it's the scariest game in the world. I hear there's monsters in it and it's gonna scare the crap out of you. She didn't say it like that, but she did ban me from playing Left 4 Dead. But she also let me play, like, I was playing, fuck, what are some other examples of games I was playing at the time? I mean, all the Call of Duty games, naturally, which, you know, arguably are worse in a lot of ways. I mean, you can take it at face value, you know, Left 4 Dead is, you know, it's a bit more PG than Call of Duty. Call of Duty's got more realistic violence. It's got swears. Modern Warfare 2's got the scene where you kill a bunch of civilians. But then you can take it in the other way, a little bit more, I guess, maybe way in hindsight, where, yeah, no, don't play the arcadey zombie game, but sure, play the game that is convincing you solely to join the military. I just think it's funny. I just always thought it was like she was so vehemently, I don't know how to pronounce that word. She was very against Left 4 Dead, and it was very funny to me, because it is just like, so many things I was playing with so much worse. Anyways, I'm talking in circles. Yeah, no Russian versus pills here. Damn, when you put it that way, I understand why she didn't let me play Left 4 Dead. That moment was pretty fucked. I mean, have you seen what pills do to kids? Oh, it's bad. Ooh, you feel like enlisting. Fucking, this fish has too much health. This is a too big of a foe for the Noid. Or not! I saved the penguin inside. This upside down water's neat. I don't know where this comes from. I like it. I don't know where to go. They had to censor Left 4 Dead in Australia because it was denied a rating. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of countries that have some weird censorship stuff with games. I know, where was it? It might have been in Australia. I can't remember where. Somewhere, Left 4 Dead 2 had to use the Counter-Strike weapon models for some censorship reason. I don't know the full details. Either that or it was like a bonus because they had to censor it and they were like, here, take these as compensation or something. Take these like Counter-Strike extra weapons as compensation. I don't know what the full details are. Also, where the fuck do I go? And whoa, I'm in an intestine. There's no exit though at the end of this level. Where do I go? I think we got randomized too hard. The bodies disappeared before hitting the ground. That's lame. Honestly, I think the best, like, European censorship for a game is probably Half-Life with the robot dudes. Because if you don't know, in Half-Life 1, the grunts, the military, they get replaced with fucking combat robots. And honestly, they're kind of cool. And they're just like a completely unique model, which I think is neat. I think that's a neat way to do it. In the UK, Left 4 Dead 2 has a different color. That I can see. Left 4 Dead 2's cover is, if you think about it for longer than a second, it's a little bit of a gruesome cover. It's got some gore on there. Where the fuck do I go? I'm stuck in the Spelunky world. Do they have an in-game explanation for why they're robots instead of soldiers? Well, you don't really need one because it's either way, it's the military. The military just sent drones, you know, like robot drones instead of soldiers. There's not really you don't need an explanation there. The military wanted to kill the scientists. Maybe they sent robots to do it. If anything, if you want to look at it this way, you could see that as even potentially enhancing the story. I disagree with that sentiment, but you could look at it that way. You could argue that, oh, well, you know, with making it so they're robots, the government didn't even want to get their own, they didn't want any people to see what was happening. They wanted it to be completely easy to cover up, so they had the robots do it. Oh, please open. There we go. I'm being chased by a ghost now. Still don't know where to fucking go. Compass would be nice right now. There's so many frogs in here. The frog dispenser is like a serious fuck you. The Sims 4 is rated 18 plus in Russia for an obvious and unfortunate. Oh. Dang. I was hoping that you were going to tell me it was rated 18 plus because of that you can woohoo in the game. But in fact, the reason was that you can choose who to woohoo. I cry. Hello, what are we talking about? We're talking about silly ratings for games and just the public's opinion of them. Donner Party Rock Donner Party Rock Anthem. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna turn off the randomizer mod. Let me change the name of the stream real quick. Spelunky Randomizer, we're gonna change it to Spelunky Normalizer. I want to do some secret hunting. I'm getting a little tired of the randomization because it's random, believe it or not. Hey, do you guys want to see something funny? So there's a mod for Spelunky. This is my mod list, by the way. It's called it turns Spelunky into a raycasting engine for like ray tracing, like RTX ray tracing. So I'm gonna boot this up and show you what it looks like. Give it a sec. It's gonna take a sec. It's loading ray tracing, everybody. Oh, here. Sorry, I have it zoomed in. Let me fix that. All right, we're booting up the game. We're booting up the game. Oh, I kept the randomizer on. I don't know how that's gonna interact with this. We're gonna go ahead and see what it looks like with the ray tracing. So it's not ray traced Spelunky. It's actually a ray casting engine. So it looks like this. And no, you cannot play it. I can move, I can attack, but this is all you see. I can't move unless there's buttons I'm missing, which I don't think there is. So I guess, I don't know the full details, but I guess that's like how raycasting works or something. But yeah, they just turned it into a raycasting engine for some reason. Why, Alexa? Why not? The fact that they could is incredible on its own. I wonder if maybe you can move and it's just at such a low frame rate that I didn't wait patiently enough to see the next frame. Anyways, let's go ahead and boot it back up. So yeah, I'm turning off the randomizer. I'm just gonna play for fun. Wait, here we go. I'm just gonna play for fun. I'm gonna do some secret hunting. So I have to, the thing about secret hunting is you have to beat the game to find the secrets. I know, fucked up. I'm gonna play as Isaac. You have to beat the game to find the secrets because they're at the end. Whoa, my phone's buzzing. Spelunky's hard. I've seen people turn like calculators into raycasting engines as well. I feel like raycasting engines are like the new Doom ports. It's nice to have some semblance of like, oh god, I know what I'm doing now. The world makes more sense than it ever has. I know where I am in Spelunky. I know where I'm going. It feels so nice. It feels like I'm home. It feels like I've gone on a perilous journey. It feels like I've gone to like an approximation of my home, back to my real home. You know what I mean? Like I got caught in maybe some sort of evil madman's experiment. I was in my world, but it was slightly ajar. But now I've returned after my long journey. I'm stronger for it, but maybe scarred. But at least I have the comforts of the things I know. But will I still know them truly after the trials and tribulations I've gone through? That's the question. That's the question you gotta ask. I was in the dream realm. Oh, fuck. Kingdom Hearts. They got dream realms in there. When are they gonna add the Kingdom Hearts Spelunky world? Yeah. None of the characters talk. They just die over and over. And Sora just watches. And he just hangs out for a bit. And he's like, these guys are weird. Let's get out of here. Kingdom Hearts roguelike world, where Sora just sees his friends die horribly over and over again, completely fine with it, and then just start up a new run. That's just Rima. I don't think so. Maybe in some abstract way. I guess the super bosses, you could argue Sora's dying over and over, but I think, you know, in Kingdom Hearts, it's not a roguelike, so once you die, that's non-canon. In a roguelike, a lot of them, like this one, they canonize the deaths. You need to see Riku in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I want to see Riku in like Raiden's suit. I think Riku and Raiden would get along a lot, really well, I think. Specifically like Metal Gear Revengeance Raiden. I haven't played Revengeance, but I can infer the changes to Raiden's personality just by looking at his fucking getup. Sora's experienced death through his alternate hearts. That's a fucked up sentence. So that's a horrifying thing to bring to light, Duke. They both got that trauma. That's true. They both got that trauma. They both got bugs put in them. But it's for Raiden, it's nano machines. In this body. Nano machines are basically like bugs. They're just kind of like bugs that, like, you know, they do some they're like fancier versions of bugs. Not to diss on bugs. I am a very big fan of simplicity. But nano machines are basically more complicated bugs. And if you think about it, I think human beings are basically just more complicated bugs. The Wild Boy, thank you for the follow. Now here's a question for you. Is a computer a more or less complicated bug? Because on one hand, a computer can do, you know, complex algorithms and all this fun stuff, and it's, you know, I can play Spelunky 2 on my computer with the Binding of Isaac as my character. But a bug it's alive. It's a living creature. You know, maybe it's not sapient, but it's at least it's there. You know, it's got inner working systems, generations of life to bring it to where it is. Excuse me, to where it is today. That's the question. What's more complex, a computer or a bug? Can computer eat leaf? I think you could probably make a computer that eats leaf. Like, I understand where you're going with that and what your idea is, but the thing about computer is that you can tell it to do a lot of stuff. The question is, can computer... What the fuck? I think the randomizer mod's still open somehow. I just got a bombs from the... Okay. Well, I can't secret hunt like that. Let me go make sure this is fully off. With sufficient crabs, you could play Doom. That's true. You'd need a lot of crabs. You turned crabs into a computer, so you think... That's true. You know what? That's the point. If you need 1 billion crabs to play Doom, and you can do that on one computer, I think the computer might be more complex. A good point. I didn't consider that. You think it might be really unethical, but you could edit the DNA sequence to make it Doom. But... Oh, now here's a question. No, I'm gonna throw it away. Oh god, I really do have Dirk unlocked. Oh god, I need a mod to make this Dirk, but Homestuck Dirk. Let's play as Neko Arc. Take the amount of crabs needed for Doom and multiply it by 6 for Bug. That's a lot. That's a lot. But if we had, like, sufficient CRISPR technology... Oh, but that's back to computers. I was gonna say, if we had sufficient, like, you know, gene editing abilities, then we could make the bugs play Doom too. They'd also be capable. But then that's back to computers. That's computers doing the work there. I'm sorry to say it, I love bugs. But I think the computer's a more complex version of a bug. I'm sorry. Please, if you disagree, I want to hear your answer. I don't want this to be the truth, but this is just the conclusion I've come to. Do computer have soul? Well, according to Kingdom Hearts, yes. Wait, no. Because soul, hang on. According to Kingdom Hearts, computers have hearts. Or they can have hearts. But souls are a different thing. Oh, shit. Hey, somebody go ask Nomura if computers can have souls in the Kingdom Hearts world, too. And if his answer is no, then that's kind of fucked up. Like, whoa, they can have hearts, which essentially are their like, emotions and moral compass and a bunch of other stuff. They can have all that, but they can't have souls? So, soul isn't something explored that much in Kingdom Hearts. I know, but it's there. And now I gotta ask. Do computer have soul in it? Shigeru Miyamoto has nothing to say. I say wait, Miyamoto didn't make Kingdom. Nomura, that's who I meant to say. Miyamoto's the other computer video games guy. Computer have some soul in it if you download Dark Souls from the internet. That's true. That's true. Bug can make decisions. Computer just does whatever it's told to. All right, I got a question for you, right? Yes, a bug can make decisions, but those decisions are based on a sort of genetic programming, so to speak. And that is programming used in a general term, bit of a vague term, but the idea is there. So, in the same way, yeah, like Duke said, computers can be told to make decisions. If anything, bugs are basically told through, you know, a series of millions of years of evolution to make the decisions they do. And computers can do the same. I mean, AI programs are literally made to do that, to analyze data until they can make decisions. Are we computer? No. And here's the answer. We got blood in it. Computer doesn't have blood in it. And that's why. And that's the big diff. That's the big diff. Unless you get in the Matrix, then you're a computer. Because you got plugs in you. And computer have plugs in you, and if you're in the Matrix, you have plugs in you. Remember when Neo woke up in the Matrix and he takes all the plugs out of him? Then he's not a computer anymore, because he's got no plugs in him. Well, when he does have plugs, I mean, I'm just saying, beat boot, baby. Not to get controversial or anything, but... What if there was blood in the computer? Well, then it's a person. I think I've made my point pretty clear here. But your computer's liquid cooling sounds like it's got a type of blood. Well, but it's not blood though. If I drink a glass of water, that water's not blood. It turns into blood later a little bit, but it's not blood. It sounds like some sort of Greek philosopher bullshit. I want to get my grandpa on a stream. So my grandpa is, he fucking loves dumb shit like this. Like philosophy, but like with an asterisk at the end. And he takes it like a hint more seriously than I do, which is the funniest part. I gotta get him on stream someday. Because in fact, I'm pretty sure the reason I even like go on funny tangents like this is because of my grandpa. I think this DNA comes from him. Because this is just how he does. Mine is, you know, warped by a different sort of worldview. He likes to talk more about, you know, life, where I like to talk about computer and bug. We're not related. I didn't mean genetically I got it from him. The man basically raised me. You said genetically. Did I say genetically? I meant it. No, I said DNA or something. I don't remember. I didn't mean it literally. It was metaphor. Reaching some Ghost in the Shell levels of philosophizing. Oh, I love it, baby. Here's the thing. I'll say this. I am reaching Ghost in the Shell levels of philosophy here, but not the anime, the live action one, which is to say, I'm engaging in philosophy. It's just pointless, soulless, and full of bullshit. Maybe not soulless. I got soul in here. I got heart. I got heart with here. I'm being silly, but I'm being silly with passion. However, the similarities do continue because I am also played by Scarlett Johansson. So we're gonna have to unravel that one later. That's a philosophies for a later day, I ought to say. That was a rhyme. Diversity win. The E-Girl's played by ScarJo. Oh man. When you guys make when you guys make the Sophie Baby movie, because I'll be dead. You guys have to do it. Make sure I'm played by Scarlett Johansson. She's gonna be so old. Yeah, I'm gonna be old too when I'm dead. So it's gonna work out. It's fine. See, the way online works, right, is your brand, your personality, it is unchanging. So when I'm dead and old, I will be old forever. I will be eternally old because that is how the world sees me. And there's some philosophy for you. I'm spouting full bullshit tonight. I'm going full horse hockey tonight. Marv will be played by Bill Skarsgård. Dead and old? Yeah, I know. It's a real bummer. I'll figure it out though. You know, I've been through worse. Cringe. Whoa, hey. Based. Respect your elders. Honestly, being old is pretty based. You think ScarJo will die before me? That's true. But she's a celebrity, and I imagine by that point we'll have like cryostasis figured out. So they're probably gonna just freeze her in a box and then just unfreeze her whenever a movie needs to get made and then freeze her right after. So she's still gonna age a little bit while she's filming the movies, but while she's frozen, she's good. You can stretch that out if you plan the time right and make sure she goes back into her cryo casket between takes. You could probably keep her alive almost indefinitely. You only have to keep her up for a couple hours at a time. And that's only when you're making a movie. And you know, the filming process of a movie is only like a small part of it. Hi, Dave. Thank you to follow. What'd you say, Duke? Say?
I want to come over to share my hot takes.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear him, but Duke said he wants to come over and share his hot takes. But Duke is Grillbird is currently sleeping on his lap. For those who don't know, I know we just had a big raid earlier. Duke is my husband, and Grillbird is our kitty cat. If you upload your consciousness/soul to a computer, you can download it into a cyborg and play yourself in the movie. Why the fuck would I play myself in my movie? That's work. I'm gonna be old by then. I don't want to work. I want to be retired when I'm old and dead. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to retire when we're dead at the rate the economy's going. Soul doesn't age though. Speak for yourself. I'm gonna be sipping martinis. When my soul is like 90 years old, I'm gonna be sipping martinis. They're not actually gonna be martinis because I don't like alcohol. I don't like the taste. So I'm just gonna put like a Slurpee in a martini glass and just drink it. You know when they say a kid has an old soul, how's that work? Yeah, huh? Clearly it's aging. It evaporates. We're describing the plot of a Lemon Demon song. We are getting there. We're getting a little close to Lifetime Achievement Award. I've talked about this on stream before, but just I want to mention it again. I listened to a bunch of like Lemon Demon commentary tracks for his albums, and I just love so much that all the time, very consistently, he'll be like, yeah, this lyric doesn't mean anything, but I thought it sounded nice. And that's why it's in here. This is completely meaningless. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, he says that a lot in, shit, which album is it? Dinosaur Orchestra, I think? He's like, yeah, I don't know what this line is supposed to mean, but I like how it sounds. You think we're in full control of how our souls age and can instantly age it forward for the bit. That's fucked up. Now you're just inventing a whole, not inventing. Now you're just, what's the word? Now you're suggesting an entire new level of fucked up. So you're telling me I can press the fast forward. You're telling me I can press the fast forward button a la Click with Adam Sandler, and I can just zoom forward and I can be 1 billion soul years old? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn off the, I'm gonna just for the bit, I'm gonna turn up my soul dial to 1 trillion and I'm just gonna leave it there. And I'm just gonna see what happens to my soul. I think it'll be funny. We'll just send it to fast forward. See what happens. See what kind of funny stuff happens with my soul on super speed. That's what Click is about. More or less. You skip sex once and then you can't do it again. Well, yeah, the reason for that is because you unload the cutscene and then there's no trigger for the cutscene to load anymore, so it just skips it. It's a good speedrun tactic, actually. How the fuck does Wayne have a click emote? Wayne has like 1 trillion subscribers. He has emotes to fucking burn. No, you're saying Wayne, why? I get it. If I had as many subs as Wayne had, with the sheer amount of sub slots you would get, or emote slots you would get, I'd be throwing Click in there too. It's important to the brand. Not like Wayne's brand, but, you know, Click's brand. It's important for Adam Sandler. He could use the help nowadays. Get over here. There we go. I'm feeling a certain way tonight. I think it's probably because I took my ADHD meds on time for the first time. Again, for those who don't know, I just got prescribed ADHD meds. Whoa, could you tell? That's fun. I haven't been doing a lot so far, though. Get out of here. Get out of here. Adam Sandler's gonna crumble into dust now that they're not making Hotel Transylvania movies anymore. Oh, it's fine. He'll go on like a fucking cruise and just bring a camera and make another movie. And it'll all be fine. Because I'm pretty sure that's what he does. He just goes on like a vacation. And tells his friends, hey, you want to just like make a movie? Oh, thank you, Duke. Duke just brought me ibuprofen. Thought they were meant to suppress ADHD, not to enhance. Well, the way they work is it's Ritalin that I'm taking, and so it will help me focus better. But it definitely does not help with the hyperactivity portion. Oh, thank you, Duke. How you doing, darling? Do you want to talk? What's up?
Want to hang out?
Yeah, come on over. My husband's gonna join me. You got good energy. Adam Sandler going on a vacation with his friends to make a movie. Pretty sure that's how Grown Ups was. That's how every Adam Sandler movie is. Like, it's Jack and Jill. They were on a cruise. Fucking what else? Oh god, Skull's gonna get me. Jack and Jill. They were on a cruise. Fucking Grown Ups 1 and 2, they were like literally camping the whole time. What other Adam Sandler movies are there?
Did you know that in the latest Hotel Transylvania, he doesn't voice Dracula?
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did he just not come? Like, or is it young Dracula or something?
No, it's the one where where Dracula becomes a human guy.
What? Oh, you know what?
No,
they
no.
had to not cast him because Adam Sandler's not a human guy.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a diversity
It's the
thing.
one where they got really ticked off. Oh, hi, by the way, I'm Duke.
Hi, this is Duke. He's my husband.
The one where people got really pissed because the Invisible Man wasn't like a hot guy.
I remember that. I remember you telling me about that specifically.
Yeah. Just I love internet culture because like oh my god, the Invisible Man in this weird, funny movie where like no one's like supposed to be like super attractive. He's gonna be so buff, by the way.
He's gonna be so hot, and he's gonna make cream all over the place. I'm sorry. The
No,
reason
it's okay.
the reason I said it like that is because partway through I said, you know what, this is a little too nasty for me, but I had already committed to saying it.
That's okay.
So I had to like, you know, I altered it as best as I could.
no,
but
you didn't.
at the end of the day, you know.
It's all right. You know, there's a bunch of new people. You want to show off. How
Wanna
fun
show
you
off,
are,
yeah.
And talk about Adam Sandler movies and people creaming about them.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's just what happens.
Hey, it's human nature to cream about Adam Sandler, okay? You can't.
It's just natural.
It's just natural. You can't get upset at people for creaming about Adam Sandler. They can't help it.
The most that I think about with Adam Sandler is that one time that in one of the fucking things and stuffs, oh, that bomb almost hit you.
Yeah, this is an awkward situation, but I think
Sure
I think I've managed.
Is the one time he had the golden Furby.
What?
He had a golden Furby, and I forgot, it's some like fucking bank heist thing? Question mark?
Oh, was it the one that everybody said was like good?
Oh yeah.
For those who don't know, Duke likes to customize Furbies.
I enjoy Furbies.
Ah! Nah,
Oh.
shit. I fucking had room there.
You did.
What is Olmec's face supposed to be? That is Duke's shark with ass.
With ass. But
With ass.
cheeks. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna point out the raid phrase was almost strawberry fucknutter, but Penny was weird. It was too explicit for the stream. I should point out that this is an 18+ stream, and probably more so than like any stream Penny's ever done.
Any Penny stream.
Any Penny stream. Not to say it gets super raunchy over here, but I like to make jokes about penis.
You can't say that.
Who's gonna
Police
stop me?
are gonna
He's gonna
get
fucking
us.
stop me. Fuck the police.
Oh my god. Oh god, can I fucking complain about a
Oh,
thing?
please.
Fucking corporate VTubers.
Wait, before you start.
Okay.
Hemospect has a custom furry made to look like Grookey from Pokemon.
Oh shit.
You should post pictures
No,
in the
that's-
Discord. Duke
that's so
will
fucking
literally go crazy over it. Post
Fucking
pictures in the Discord.
Post a picture.
Toss them in general.
Ping me. I want to see this. I love custom.
Hell
furries
yeah.
so
Anyway, sorry. To talk about your complaints.
Fucking corporate VTubers. Do you want to?
Are you talking about the cop VTuber?
No. Spoiled.
I'm
There's
sorry.
A fucking police officer VTuber.
Oh.
Police officer VTuber. Like, and his. Oh my god. His fucking. Like, look. I'm not the one person to make fun of, first off, VTubers, second off, like, you know, the style and fashion of which they have.
Yes,
This
you
is a corporate one.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm a pure-hearted being of kindness and soul. But it's a fucking corporate VTuber and it's a cop corporate VTuber. Fucking. This is like the army Twitch account. Like, it's such fucking bullshit.
Now, I haven't seen the trailer for this guy.
Oh,
Because there's a trailer. But I
There's a
hear,
trailer.
doesn't he say something like, don't make me use lethal force? Something like that?
Some shit like that.
Jesus. He probably doesn't talk like that. He probably talks like a generic anime
But-
boy, because that's what he looks like.
But he's literally the most generic guy. Like,
He is!
It is a blonde anime guy who looks mildly tired.
He looks like the Pokemon Go yellow team guy, but with like
Oh my-
boring clothes.
You can't fucking say that because it's actually
It's
true.
like right on the money, isn't it?
No, you're so right. It is absolutely ridiculous. Could you imagine?
Oh,
because like, you know, like people are like, oh my god, I want to join these like big old VTuber things, and then they like they join.
They sign you up.
They sign you up.
They
and
hand you the contract.
And you go, hey, what character am I gonna get? And they're like, you're gonna get a pig. Like, that's so great. You're gonna get the most generic guy, and he's gonna be bad, and also he's a fucking police officer, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
I gotta ask,
Yeah.
like with this cop VTuber,
Sure.
because I know with like corporate VTubers, they don't really get to choose their
They
persona.
don't. They basically, the way that as far as I know, the way that it happens is that they basically cook up a batch of VTubers,
Yeah.
and then they go
A batch of marketable
of
e-boys
marketable
and girls.
of marketable designs, and then they go, hey, you, send us your voice, send us like a clip, a reel, and then you know, we'll see if you fit any of these like VTuber archetypes.
Yeah.
and then you might get in, you might not. Corporate VTubers, yeah, like the one.
Yeah, like Hollow
dog
Life and
girl,
stuff.
like Hollow Life. Like,
Yeah.
all those guys are fucking corporate.
It's a business
It's a business.
anything that's profitable, it will be exploited.
It's very interesting. They do auditions, exactly. You do auditions, but they already have like the characters you're gonna slot
It's
in.
like it's like any entertainment history, or sorry, not bleh. It's like any entertainment industry in terms of like, you know, abuse and shit.
Sure.
It's not good.
It's even worse because the people behind the VTubers are not allowed, like legally not allowed to disclose who they are. And if they put too much of like their public life on their VTuber, then
They get canned, yeah.
they get canned.
which is fucked up.
Which is
Like,
absolutely nuts.
like, okay, I understand the appeal of being like an in-character VTuber. Maybe you don't want your personal life out there.
Sure, like Mar. Mar is a wonderful fucking
Fair enough, yes.
VTuber.
You know what? Yeah, like Mar. Personally, though, I just can't see it. I don't know. As a streamer, I feel like a big part of it is the personality, and I feel like without a little bit of a real, you know, a reality check on there, I feel like it's not all in there. Like,
No,
yes,
sure.
Mar keeps his identity private and stuff, but it's him.
Yeah.
It's him, right?
I mean, the thing is that Mar's character is a character that Mar, like, is. That is Mar Katoto.
Yes.
I fucking love Spamton.
I know.
It's such a goofy Mar.
That's so good.
But like, yeah, there's cool concepts out there, but also like they have no say in what the character looks like or
Yeah.
whatever. Like, of course they have say behind like the voice and stuff, but it is controlled,
It's very controlled.
which is interesting. But like,
Oh, this is like the worst fucking
that is
position. I only
definitely
have
a
1
dream
HP, but I also have 30 bombs. So I kind of want to keep this life going.
I mean, the dog's over there, so.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, I can get in here with 2 bombs. This is fine. Oh, I can't get out. I don't have any ropes.
Oh.
Okay, I actually might be able to finagle a way out.
Get the key.
Because I can reach here. I won't need it yet. I can reach there. Okay, I should be okay.
Okay.
As long as I don't die right here.
You're good?
I'm good.
You're good?
Yep,
the
I can
key.
climb out. We're
Yeah,
good.
you can get the dog.
I can climb
You're
out.
good.
We're good.
Hell yeah.
Tetris. Yeah, because I can jump up here with the jumpy boots. We're good. You're the first VTuber to not be a VTuber. You know what? You are the first.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you.
So they just like hire people to stream as VTubers? Yeah, it's a very
Yeah,
profitable.
I mean, people
market.
audition. It's not like they just pick and choose randomly. But yeah, they audition and they're just like, yeah, you're gonna be this person. Like I said, like it's like actors.
It's like acting.
It's like choosing actors.
Yeah. Yeah, you're still streaming. Hey, Sophie, are you still streaming?
No.
No? Oh. I'm sorry. Everyone, can you please leave now?
No, don't tell them to leave.
Anymore.
You know what the weirdest part? They're not the weirdest. The funniest thing is.
Yeah.
Is just the way streaming works, because there's a lot of people that are not like fully tuned in.
For sure.
Some people are gonna hear that and be like, "What? Leave? Oh, all right. I better.
okay.
I guess the stream's ending."
I
And
guess-
then
I
just
guess I
like
gotta
click
leave.
off.
I guess I gotta go.
I guess I gotta go. Yeah, Ping Duke. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ping Duke. Duke of Ash.
Duke of Ash.
She should be online. So. No, there was not a wrestling opinion seek. I have no opinions on wrestling. I've only seen any wrestling once.
I think it's funny when they punch each other.
I think it's pretty
And they
funny
hit
when
each
punch
other, and then they get a chair.
Whoa.
They get a chair.
That's a bit aggressive. That's violence. My mom doesn't like it when I do violence.
I know. She freaking banned you from video games for a month or whatever.
She didn't actually. I should clarify from that story. She didn't ban me from video games, but she did ban me from playing. Actually, I want to. Okay, I should finish off the story because I ADHD'd my way out of it. I ADHD'd my way out of it.
Sure.
Even though I talked about it for like 15 minutes, I just circled around and I forgot my point.
That's
My
okay.
point with the thing where I mentioned that my mom didn't let me play GTA. So I ended up playing it anyways because I was a rascal little rebel child.
No. You?
And like an hour into the game, my Xbox got the red ring of death.
No.
Yeah, fucking karma.
Oh,
Listen to your mommies,
bad
everybody, or they
kid.
will break your Xbox. They will red ring of death your Xbox.
I can't believe that they actually let it come out with that.
I know.
It's
The whole red, and then they're trying to do like nostalgia stuff with it. They were selling like
What?
a while ago. They were selling like posters of like the red ring as if it was some
Wait,
funny haha thing.
Xbox?
Yeah, like Microsoft was selling posters or,
Oh
or
my
something. I don't know
God.
if it was posters or what it was,
Money
but
grabbing.
it was some like nostalgia. Or it was an ad or something. And it was just nostalgia about the fucking Red Ring of Death where like thousands of customers
Haha,
things
remember
broke
when your
because
stuff
they
broke?
fucked it up.
Yeah, that's awful. That's so funny though.
Backing up because with the power of Ritalin, I remember what I was saying earlier. I
Wow.
know, crazy.
It's magical.
I was saying a story a minute ago, which I interrupted.
Oh.
About wrestling.
Oh.
So I have one wrestling memory.
Okay.
It's very embarrassing too.
Oh, cool.
So all I knew about wrestling
Uh-huh.
was that in the TV shows, they go, wrestling's fake. No, it's not. And that's
Sure.
all I knew.
Sure.
So I was under I was under the impression
Uh-huh.
that it was a hotly debated topic whether or not wrestling was fake.
Sure.
And
Like
not that
how
it was
kids hate eating broccoli.
Yeah, and not that it was a performance art. I just didn't know that. So I went to see my friend brought me to a WWE showing.
Uh-huh.
And all I could be like is, this is so fake. What? That's all I could say the whole time because
Oh my
I
God.
didn't realize it was a performance thing.
That's so embarrassing.
I realized it about like not even halfway, like partway through I realized it, but for like an hour probably. I was like, oh, this is so fake. How can anybody think this is real?
I think it's real.
I was like 16 and dumb at the time.
No, it's okay. When you're 16 and dumb, you usually regurgitate whatever you hear.
Yeah, God, I was a huge like regurgitator of things. As a kid, I would always hear like phrases or words on TV and just stick them into the next time I could. I usually got it right because I have a very English wired brain, so I can figure out the meanings of things pretty easy.
Sure.
But
You can discern it.
I was a regurgitator. I would hear something and I would say it a couple days later. Like when I was like, I remember this, I have this memory of like, I heard on a TV show, I was like 4 years old maybe, and somebody was like, aha, long time no see. And I guess something about the phrase clicked with me. I was 4, whatever. I don't need to explain myself.
I'm not defensive, you're defensive.
Anyways, and so like the next day we went to McDonald's, we saw like my uncle's like girlfriend at the time. And I was like, long time no see. And apparently, according to my mom, because I have this memory, I've told it to her, and she tells me that they laughed at me at the time.
Uh-huh.
And the reason was because apparently we had seen her 10 minutes ago.
I'm in love with you.
Now, I was certain as a child that no, we didn't see her 10 minutes ago, but according to my mother, who was an adult at the time,
Good.
and I was 4,
Uh-huh.
we had definitely seen her 10 minutes ago. So I think I was so excited to regurgitate this pretty run-of-the-mill phrase that I just erased the memory of seeing this person. So to the next person I saw, I could be like, long time no see. My brain activated that day? No. I remember the day my brain activated. I was 3. I was standing in the living room and I realized it happened, right? Because you know the feeling when your brain activates.
No.
You might not, Duke, but you also have concussions. So you don't have a lot rememries
Well, shit.
from back in the day.
You got me there.
I love you. I'm sorry. I hope that
No, it's
wasn't
all good.
Okay, good. But anyways, I remember the day my brain activated. I was 3 years old. I was standing in the living room, and the feeling hit. Where, for those who remember the brain activation, there's like a very specific feeling. And so I thought to myself as a kid, I was like, whoa, what's going on? Why can I, like in sort of a metaphorical sense, I asked myself, why can I or how can I remember things? Like that was basically the question I asked myself, and I meant it in a very literal term. I was like, I was realizing that I had a functioning brain in a human body, basically. And then I followed that question up with, how do I know who Sonic is? And that's a real story. And then my mom came around the corner and she gave me a kiss on the cheek, and that's the end of the memory.
Aw.
Yeah.
Your mom's so sweet. You gotta bring her back.
I want to. Well, she needs to come back to this town.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I've brought my mom on stream once before. She's wonderful. She's a natural at streaming. She's very
Charismatic.
very charismatic. But she also lives 10 hours away from me right now. But she's moving much closer soon, so she'll be here. I had a philosophical moment at 3, then drank a Capri Sun. I walked into the trap.
You walked into the trap, darling.
I was looking at chat. But yeah, I had a philosophical moment at 3 years old.
That's so cool.
I was so relieved when people told me that like the brain awakening thing is real, because I have that, like, that is a vivid memory. And everybody in real life I told it to was like, that's bullshit. You don't believe that. That's not real. You made that memory up. You know, it's a fabricated memory.
Sure.
And I was so worried for a while that, yeah, oh shit, it is a fabricated memory, I guess. I guess that it doesn't make a lot of sense that my little brain would think of these things. But no, it's a real thing. It's a real thing and a real memory I had, and other people have experienced it too.
Congratulations, darling. You've been validated.
I've been validated.
Honestly, one of the things I enjoy about the internet is that you can find so many more people out there who have had experiences
Yes,
similar
like
to you.
like uncommon experiences.
Yeah. And so they can go up to you and go, "Hey, I've had this experience. You're not alone, and it's reasonable." And you go, "Oh, what is this heavy weight getting taken off from my shoulders?" It's great.
It is. Oh, when you had your brain awakening, your brain immediately thought of Lightning McQueen.
That's so cool.
I don't think Lightning McQueen existed when I had my brain awakening moment.
Ciao.
I like that though. That just your brain woke up and the first thing that came to you, your sense of comfort, was Lightning McQueen.
Understandable.
Understandable.
We gotta watch Cars 3.
No, we
eventually.
don't. Dude keeps trying to get me to watch Cars 3.
Okay. Here's the thing. So you know how like blah 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 podcast blah 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 thinking of making up a podcast blah blah blah.
Well, no, they probably don't know. We've got a lot of people from the raid.
I'm saying you know how we are thinking of making a podcast.
Oh, I know. Yes, I am aware.
You are aware.
Considering I'm your wife and we talked about
We've
this.
talked about this and we've already made like art for it. Fucking. What if we watch the Cars series
For the outlet?
for the outlet? Yeah.
I don't think I want to do that.
Please.
Oh, fine.
If you're gonna make me watch Jurassic World again.
Oh God, I don't. It's not like I want to watch it, but we have to now because Laura Dern's coming back ethically. Oh, so yeah, podcasts. Yeah, we're thinking about making a podcast. We want to do like movie reviews, essentially. Not just reviews, but
reviews,
more
just
like
like-
discussions and critiques. So whenever Duke and I, we watch movies together, and whenever we do, we talk for hours about the movie, and we talk about what we liked about it, and we talked about like what they could have done better. Because like, I don't know, I have a
lot to think of.
Yeah, there's a lot to think of. I have a bit of a film background. I originally wanted to become a director. And so that's, you know, what I focused on in high school. And so like I take it a lot of it from that angle. And then Duke is just like smart and he gets it and we're in love, so we have a good chemistry. So it just works really well. We talk for hours, like like good conversation for hours. So we're gonna probably turn it into a podcast at some point. You can ethically watch Cars 3, but can you ethically watch... you can ethically watch Jurassic World, but can you ethically watch Cars 3? I disagree with the ethically standpoint. Chris Pratt's in Jurassic World. Nothing ethical about that. Need to take a sip. I am... My throat's drying out from talking at rapid speeds.
You've been having a fucking good one today.
I'm happy.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy it's going well. While we're at it, I'm gonna go ahead and point out that we have song requests on today. If you want to turn on a song for us to listen to, it's only $3. Type exclamation point song request. Well, listen to it, and Duke gets to hear it too now, and that's awesome.
I haven't heard of music all day today.
That's not true.
No, it's true. Oh my god, when we were at the pharmacy today, the worst fucking song.
It was a song that was just like la 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 la, something like that. It's not the tune, but
it was just them saying la la la
over and over again.
It was
actually like
it was like
excruciating.
mind rending. Like it was tearing apart my.
There was no
psyche.
lyrics. They just said la la.
They were just saying la la la.
Although, the trip was absolutely great because we did see a Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon Funko Pop.
They've put fucking Funko Pops next to the
next to the pharmacy. We were there to pick up pills, and they right next to the fucking like pill pickup is just a stack of Funko Pops. Like, oh yeah, I gotta take my life-saving medication, but ooh, it's Iron Man and Funko
it's
Pop.
Iron Man. Ooh, it's some fucking boxer guy. Like,
yeah, there was like a real life man Funko Pop. It was like a boxer.
It's ridiculous.
It was just a real guy,
and
they turned him into a plastic little toy.
Funko Pops is the best medicine. I'm not sure about that.
Spending and consuming is best medicine.
Yummy, yummy. I love product.
Oh, product make me feel better. Product make me feel good and better.
God, the last 3 times that we've been to the pharmacy, there has been someone behind us who does not social distance, They're
Oh, what the
coughing.
fuck was that arrow?
That was
What was that arrow?
So the first time was a mom and her kids, and her kids were like almost touching our asses.
They were
Like,
right,
they were
they were
so
so
fucking
close to us, and they had, and
And
okay,
one of them
yeah,
just
go ahead.
started coughing. The mom started coughing, and then do you want to say this part?
Yeah. Okay, so like these kids are right on our ass.
Yeah.
And we are giving each other looks. I just told the story to my mom yesterday, so I've got like I've got the prep for the delivery.
Good.
So we are standing there. These kids are like on our ass, and we're giving each other looks. Looks. Duke and I. We're like, one of the kids had like their mask down on their chin.
Great.
And we're just like, ugh. So I hear the mom say something to her kid, something about a mask. I didn't hear the full word because I'm not snooping. But she said something about a mask, and I was like, oh, thank God. She's going to make the kid pull her mask up. And then shortly later, I turned around, and the kid's mask was fully removed. Yeah, no, it turns out that the mom was just offering to take the mask off the kid. And then, to top it all off, Duke and I are literally like holding each other's hands, like to support each other through this. Like, oh, these fucking people.
Uh-huh.
And then the mom fucking lets out a cough.
Yeah.
And we just like, our eyes just go wide as we look next to you, like, come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Oh, it was so fucking painful. The other one was just an old person coughing behind us, I think.
Yeah, I mean, there
And
always
then-
is.
And then today, there was this guy who just smelled heavily of cigarettes.
So bad.
And we looked back at him, and he murmured something.
Yeah.
Because he was so fucking close to us. And we're like,
He said something about being in the same line as us. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, buddy, you are. And if
But,
I can
like-
smell your fucking cigarette breath, you're too close to me. During a pandemic.
during a fucking pandemic, like, come on.
She even covered up. The mom with the mask who coughed did have a mask on.
Yeah. You're supposed to have a mask there.
Oh yeah, it's
fucking-
got the signs and everything.
The place that we've been at, it has been so fucking wishy-washy with the mask mandates.
Oh my God, yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, you don't need a mask. And then like a week later, it's like, please wear a mask when you go into establishments.
Well, you know what it is though. It's not the place. I mean, the place they update their stuff fast, but it's also the laws.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like the law. It's
yeah.
so fucking
They
bullshit.
keep changing the rules, and it's because they they want to make money. They're trying to
wanna return
micromanage
to
it.
normal. Ooh.
Yeah, they're like, oh, okay, it's probably better. We can take off the mask. No, wait, 1 million people died. We got to put the masks back on.
It's ridiculous.
It is. It's bad. But yeah, doesn't help that we're in like a Bible Belt area where
Yeah.
a lot of people don't really like wearing masks.
Yeah.
The thing that bothered me the most, I shouldn't say the most, but one of the nitpicks I have, when COVID was going strong, about a year into it,
Uh-huh.
every business started putting stickers on the floor that said, hey, please social distance. This is 6 feet apart. And the stickers were 6 feet apart so you could see where to stand. And it was pretty good. It worked. Just, people would subconsciously stand on the stickers, right? It's good. It's a psychological deterrent. For some reason,
Like
like
a few months
like
ago.
6 months ago
Yeah,
now.
like 6
It's been a
months.
while now. They just
They took them off.
took all the stickers out in every establishment. They just got rid of all of them.
7-Eleven.
Except 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, my true haven. They kept them there.
Truly the wokest establishment.
Honestly, probably just because like the people there are overworked and too tired to like take the stickers down.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just took the out of the fucking I have to clarify this.
Pharmacy.
At the pharmacy. Like this isn't at Walmart they just did it. No, like at our pharmacy they did this.
Place where people go to get
When
fucking
they're
medicine
sick.
when they're sick.
It's bad.
It's truly awful.
I love streaming with you, darling.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like I already had good energy today, but bringing you in, I'm jazzed.
Oh, I love you.
I love you so much. Yeah, I've been feeling very, very stressed lately. It is no secret that I've been talking about financial troubles lately.
Yeah.
We got hit with an unexpected bill while we were already pulling it tight.
Obsidian's World, thank you.
Obsidian's World, thank you for the follow. That's been putting a lot of stress on both of our backs. And so my streams, I've been very low energy for a couple of them, but
Yeah.
I'm feeling good right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm having a freaking blast.
I think the good news is that February's almost over.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
And also thanks to y'all's extreme generosity today, we can afford rent.
Yeah, we were
Down to the wire this month.
low rent.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We have so Can I tell them about like our full situation?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So, Duke has a bank account with some money in it, enough to give us a more comfortable cushion. Unfortunately, I guess
locked away.
it's locked out. The pin changed or something. I don't really know what happened, but
It could be.
we tried to log into it, and the pin, like you found your pin, and it just didn't work.
It just doesn't work. It's weird. It's fucking ridiculous.
Honestly, I think what happened is because
It's
if you don't
'cause
mind me mention, you had a family member who had access to it.
Yeah, and I think he
And-
changed it.
Yeah, so they don't have
It's
access
my-
to it anymore, but
Yeah.
the pin is different. So I think what happened is their family member like took themselves off of it because we didn't do that,
So
and then changed the pin.
can
maybe?
I?
Yeah,
can I
please,
also-
please, please, please.
So,
it's your thing.
It's shared with my abusive dad, and my dad enjoys having power over me, which includes financial power, which means that he's ever since I stopped having contact with him,
He cut you off.
he cut me off like entirely.
Mhm.
I mean, it's okay. Like Sophie's here.
Yeah, so,
we're
like-
both, like streaming.
Yeah, so he
But,
he
like-
cut he cut down your credit card and stuff, which
Yeah.
like it's fine. It was gonna happen eventually, anyways. You've moved up here.
Yeah.
But the fact that that came in with like I swear to God, I think he changed your bank pin.
Yeah. No, he probably.
And then just took himself off the account.
Yeah.
Probably just so he didn't, like, there was nothing to link it back to him or
Yeah.
something. But I feel like it was just a spite thing from him.
Yep. It was.
Sorry if that was too heavy for anybody. We're safe.
We're safe.
Duke's in Canada now.
I am in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And the borders are still closed as far as I know.
But yeah. So anyways, that's what we're working on right now, is getting access to that bank account because we don't have the pin. And we, months ago, were like, hey, send us a replacement pin. And they said, okay. And then we got, instead of that, we got a letter in the mail that said, hey, you got to pay off your credit card that Duke got cut off of, excuse me.
Uh-huh.
And then we were like, okay. And then we paid that. And then they just never sent the replacement
They never sent
pin.
anything else.
So
It's
they
like,
they have our
cool.
new address because they sent that.
Uh-huh.
They were like, hey, pay us money, but they never sent the replacement pin.
This is really great.
We paid the money, and then that was it.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit! Oh, that mosquito came out of nowhere.
You're just kind of blindly going through this.
Well, yeah, I'm
So are you
talking. I'm
thinking
not
of-
playing. I'm just talking.
So are you thinking of actually secret?
The thing about secret hunting in Spelunky is it starts late game.
That's true.
So I'm just sort of blindly running through, letting my autopilot go because I've played this game for so fucking long that I can just let my brain do it for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then once I get to a point where it's like, oh shit, something's actually happening, then I tune back in.
Mm-hmm. Are you excited for Elden Ring tomorrow?
I'm so fucking excited for Elden
Are you
Ring.
good? So, I saw on your Twitter poll that,
Yeah, no, I talked about this earlier. Also, yeah, I heard the black market ding. Yeah, I talked about this earlier on stream. So, I'm gonna stream Elden Ring, I think.
Yeah.
I have two
You can have
options,
a separate
basically.
save file.
Yeah, so I have two options. Because I am not gonna limit myself to only playing Elden Ring on stream. Because normally when I do a stream series, you know, I don't want, obviously, I want you guys to see what's happening, so I play it while you guys are there. But Elden Ring is a different situation. I want to play it on my own time, but I also want to stream it. And so, because normally I separate those two activities. My own time and stream games are separate. So in this case, I'm basically deciding, do I want to just stream it and then just have my progress be wherever I am? And you guys just come on in whenever I stream it. And, you know, with that, you know, there'd be less spoilers because you'll miss out on stuff, but also you'll be missing out on stuff.
Yeah.
The alternative is to have a stream-specific save file,
I think that might be.
which I could do. I would just be playing through the game twice. The only downside there is I wouldn't have... Truckers, thank you for $5.
Sharkwaves donated $5. I like donating this song.
Oh, great fucking song.
Oh, hell yeah.
The only downside to that is my experiences wouldn't be fresh on stream. Everything I see, I will already have seen before. And I have a little bit, not to break kayfabe, I am very good at acting like something is the first time I've seen it.
Yeah.
I'm very good at it. My favorite is when, like, something happens in a game, I'm like, whoa, yo! And then somebody in chat's like, hey, have you played this game before? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen.
Sorry.
But,
You got me.
You got me. But yeah, so, like, I'll still, like, have good energy with it. But, yeah, I don't know. Those are basically my two things. So, feel free to give your opinions in chat of what you would prefer to see. Because I'm streaming it regardless, in some format or another. I think I've told this story on stream before. That's a stutter and a half. I think I've told this story on stream before. But I used to think that Haas was a secret, unlockable mech that the engineer in TF2 could get because of this song.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, when I heard the engineer say "You and Me, Haas," I was like, Haas must be like a name of a mech you can get, because there's the art on the thing is Engie with a mech.
Sure.
And I thought that was like a thing that you could unlock. And I was like, how do you unlock Haas? I want to get Haas. I want to play as a mech in TF2.
That's adorable.
Dear Cat, you'd like the stream specific? Yeah, it seems like most people are voting for separate saves, so I guess we'll do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm fine with that. It'll give me a chance to... I'll play the game through twice. That means I get to play with different playstyles.
Yeah.
On both accounts. That'll be fun.
I'll just do the same thing twice.
Or I could just do the same thing twice. Oh god, so what I'm really excited for in Elden Ring, in Dark Souls 3, I don't know if you remember, Duke, there is weapon arts, which is like specific weapons have cool, unique abilities.
Yes.
So, like, for example, like a hammer made of, like a lava hammer can like light up and start doing fire damage, right? There's a bunch of different stuff like that. In Elden Ring, instead of having it be weapon specific, they're doing this really cool thing where you get weapon arts as abilities, and you can attach them to your weapon.
Oh, interesting.
Isn't that fucking cool?
Yeah, that's kind of
So you can literally make a unique weapon, because you can like find and unlock these new weapon arts and then attach them to your weapon and have an entirely unique weapon, essentially, like an entirely unique moveset to you. And that's something Dark Souls Souls-likes haven't really seen. I like it.
It's gonna really help make it unique.
Sorry to be off topic, but you just found a shiny hair cross. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I found a dog.
Whoa. Is it a ultra?
Oh, I killed the dog and that bomb's too close. Watch out, puppy!
Exclamation point dog kill in chat,
Oh
please.
no.
Exclamation point
No,
dog kill
don't
in
do
chat,
it. But yeah, I'm so excited for Elden Ring. They're also bringing back power stances, which is a thing from Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 was divisive as a game, but it had the most experimentation the series has seen. And power stancing is like one of the best things in the game. It basically gives dual-wielded weapons a unique moveset. And it's so fucking cool. And they're bringing that back. I'm so excited. Alright, well, we still got the Kapala, so it's actually fine that dog died. You heard it here. Sophie Baby says it's fine that a dog has died. Uh-oh. Why did she get mad?
Because he put down a bomb.
Yeah, I didn't put it on her. I was trying to blow up the door, the next door.
You put a bomb on her.
Have never killed one of the Spice Sisters before. I'm actually so sad right
You're
now.
so evil. Actually.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'll take this. I'm evil.
Inhumane.
First the dog, then her. I'm
Tisk,
fucked up.
Tisk. Sophie Baby evil arc?
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna turn the game music back on.
Sophie Baby evil and cruel and fucked up.
I hate it when girls die. Oh no.
I hate it when girls die.
Honestly, can't relate. Love it when girls die. I love it when they die and they're dead now.
A girl murderer. A girl murderer.
The police would never suspect another girl was the one doing the murders. Honestly, I feel like a lot of like 60s black and white movies probably ended with that as like the end.
Yeah, they're like, you can't murder, you have boobs.
Right? Like, obviously we're playing it up, but I feel like a lot of 60s movies had that exact like twist ending. Like, it was the girl all along.
Oh, but she was so fair, and she looked at the guy with a kind of vapid look. What do you mean? Oh, she's the...
Okay.
Oh god, what is it called? Femme fatale.
Oh my god, okay, I'm just
leave.
I'm just gonna leave.
Just leave.
It makes it harder to decide if you want to use a two-handed axe or dual swords. What about, hear me out? Dual wield axes.
Oh shit.
Dual wield one-handed axes.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying. Just pointing it out there. You mean these Hooters kill? Yeah, I do, baby! God, I'm like slightly lightheaded from just like having fun.
Oh hell yeah, that's the stuff.
To quote an extremely sexist French saying, oh god, how do you pronounce that? Cherchez la femme. That's a fucking New Vegas
Sophie,
perk, thanks.
you're Canadian.
Yeah, I'm... Honestly, I can...
Young lady, you are French adjacent.
I can pronounce most French things. Cherchez is a... I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it.
Cherchez?
Cherchez. That's what it looks like.
Fucking message Holly. Holly.
But yeah, that's the best I got.
Uh-huh.
That's just a weird French word.
It's like all of them are weird.
Fuck, you got him there!
Oh,
a wiggle!
Shit. They're wiggling.
They're wiggling. Uh-oh. This might get bad.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
that was scary.
Okay, they've widened their wiggle. Oh. I'm in a precarious position. Okay, we can make it live. Make it live?
Make it live.
Make it live. Alright, we're good. Alright, now... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Free him.
They're free.
And then... Whoop! Just like that.
Nice, nice.
Burp. Duke of ass twerk. He's twerking a little bit.
He's kind of twerking though.
He's kind of, what is it? Busting it down sexual style? I don't know what the kids say nowadays.
He's oh god.
White boy something. I don't remember.
Goated white boy is busting it down.
That's the one.
Sexual
Goated
style.
white boy busting it down sexual style. Thank you.
I understand these. I've heard these things.
You're not as old as I am. You're an entire month younger.
I'm an entire month younger, therefore.
You have your youth still.
My knees say otherwise, but...
That was scary.
Mm-hmm.
Your knees say otherwise.
What are you people saying?
Honestly, a fair reaction. Fair response. You keep reading these words. What do they mean? Duke, wish to say it. Could you say it again?
Oh,
clearly it's not
it was,
clicking.
it was quirked up white boy busting it down sexual
Quirked
style.
up. Was it?
Is he goaded with the sauce? That's it.
Is he goated?
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I have taken
Here's
it.
the thing.
Yeah, here's the thing.
I have memory problems and issues, and whenever I fucking try so hard to oh,
I got
dipped.
I got dipped.
Whenever I try to quote a meme or anything, I have to say at least one word wrong.
That's okay, darling. We still love you.
It's really funny. I feel like I constantly need like the Google like, did you mean this? With like the highlighted word.
When they make cybernetic implants,
that's what I need in my brain.
Oh god, it just occurred to me.
Oh god, they are making cybernetic implants.
Well, that's not what I said. No. I meant like that's gonna be one. Like when they make fucking brain chips and stuff, or at least when they make Google Glass more advanced, that's gonna be one of the things. They're gonna literally listen to every word you say, which isn't scary at all. And then they're gonna be like, "Did you mean this when you say something?" That's literally gonna be a thing.
Yep.
That's like too perfect. That's too perfect. Too corporate.
We'll finally have no privacy.
Yeah, it'll be awesome.
God, what is it? Do you remember when Google Glasses first came out?
I do.
There was the one rich kid at my school, the one fucking rich kid who had Google Glasses, and I remember, in high school, like being at the parking lot and just seeing like this sea of kids surrounding him, and he was just standing there, and he had these dorky little.
Honestly, I'd be in the sea. I want to see what those things are about. They sound supremely shitty.
Oh, absolutely.
But they also sound like a dream technology.
He made new rules in the school where they're like, hey, you can't wear like Google Glasses in class.
Which like
that type of.
Yeah, I mean, I remember. I think our school made that rule too, even though nobody had them.
Yeah.
Because I remember hearing it. Because everybody's like, "Haha, what if I bring the Google Glass into the test and then I got a calculator?"
Yeah. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh god, you didn't know they were actually made. The thing is that's the only time I've ever seen them.
I think they had an extremely limited run, and I think they were just bad.
Yeah. But I mean, it doesn't matter to fucking rich kids.
Exactly.
As long as they get like that few seconds of fame.
Like some of the features of it that were legitimately interesting to me to this day.
Sure.
I love the idea conceptually of being able to look at a computer screen while you're just chilling. I think that's fucking sci-fi as hell.
I mean,
I think that's cool.
got iPhone.
No, but I just mean like when you're just chilling. Like,
I mean, they got iPhones
no,
for that.
no, you don't understand.
I mean,
But more so, I think the idea of being able to take pictures at whatever you're looking at is scary from like on a grand level, but on an individual level, kind of cool. Because have you
sure.
ever like seen something and you're like, fuck, I gotta get my camera out, and then it's too late?
I mean, if we weren't living in a surveillance state. it would be
Exactly,
interesting.
literally, that's it. If we weren't living in a surveillance state, that'd be an awesome, idea. You want a HUD so bad. Exactly. Also, so there is this is a little off topic.
Sure.
There is a argument on the internet of whether Gordon Freeman has a helmet or not. Because people say, well, his model doesn't have one, and you don't have one in the thing. But people say, well, the HEV suits do have helmets, and it doesn't make sense. He wouldn't survive without it. So clearly, it's just an artistic choice that he doesn't have a helmet. Anyways, it's a whole argument. Personally, I think Gordon Freeman has no helmet, and people are like, well, his HUD has to come from somewhere.
Google Glasses.
Google Glasses.
Oh, fuck, you cracked the code.
Google Glasses is where his HUD comes from.
Gordon's Google Glasses.
I actually, when I was younger, I watched a lot of Freeman's Mind. For those who don't know Freeman's Mind, it's an old series, which is still ongoing, actually.
What?
Yeah, he started on Half-Life 2.
Holy fuck.
It's made by a guy named Ross Scott. Very funny guy.
This guy does not want to.
I know, I'm trying to sacrifice them. Okay. Not worth it. Anyways, Freeman's Mind. It was basically somebody was playing through Half-Life and role-playing as if they were Gordon Freeman. And they were like, he was a very neurotic and an angry individual. Very fun series. Genuinely very funny. I remember as a kid, it was the hardest I had laughed. Maybe throughout my whole childhood.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it was funny. It's a good series. You're scared if it's aged badly. There's not really much to have it age badly with. Ross Scott's not a perfect person, but like, there's no opportunities for shitty jokes to pop up, I don't think, because...
Oh, you'd be surprised. Old YouTubers always find a way.
Nah, I've watched Freeman's Mind 2 recently. I would remember the jokes, I think.
Alright.
I don't know, maybe there's one hidden away somewhere, but generally... Oh, ableism's gonna be in there. Yeah, ableism's in there. I mean, so the thing is, I was literally gonna get to that. Ross Scott, the creator of Freeman's Mind... I'm gonna talk about this after I finish my original story. Originally, what I was trying to say before I got interrupted in talking about Ross Scott, because I watched a lot of that when I was a kid, I would play Half-Life constantly as a kid, and I would, in my head, pretend to be Gordon. I'd pretend to do my own little Freeman's Mind.
Cute.
And that's probably actually where I the reason I started streaming is because I would talk to myself while playing, and it grew from there. But anyways, so I would do my own little Freeman's Mind, and one of the bits that I would consistently do every time I played through the game is... I would say, let me connect the suit to my glasses so I can see my HUD. From a childhood age, I had that as my freaking headcanon.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
You may also remember, Duke, this is like over a year old, but
no.
when we played Half-Life, the Black Mesa meat grinding facility, or whatever it was.
I do remember
That's
that.
another bit that I came up with when I was like 12 playing Half-Life.
That is so funny. It's so good that we fucking clipped it.
Right?
And we have like a highlight.
Yeah, I made a highlight reel of it.
Point YouTube.
Well, it's a very important bit to me because it is, without a doubt, the source of the reason I stream today. Like, that bit running in my head, talking to myself while I played video games. That's the reason I stream, to do that in a professional setting, And just the fact that bit I made up when I was 12, I was able to share with people fucking like 10 years later is awesome.
Yeah.
You specifically found me through the Black Mesa meat packaging facility. That's a bit, that's awesome.
That's so cool.
That's so cool. It's a good ass bit.
It's very funny.
It's just like, what else could that be, right? Like, playing through the game, legitimately, what else is that supposed to be? Like, it literally looks like a fucking, like they're making burgers. You saw it online and you thought it was so funny you needed to find out who I was. That's so sweet.
What the heck? And now you're here.
And now you're here.
Hi.
Now we're all here.
We're all here.
Now we're playing Spelunky.
Now we're playing Spelunky.
There's
which is
no
kind of
meat
like
in
Half-Life.
Spelunky. It's a lot like Half-Life because, for
There's
example,
things-
you
there-
can jump and you can also crouch.
Sweetheart, there's an entire meat level in this
There's
fucking
no
game.
meat in Spelunky.
There's literally a whole meat level.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Point to meat right now.
You?
Presumptuous.
Kill the caveman. Or kill this guy. Kill this guy real bad.
Okay.
So fast. So fast.
Okay, I'll kill him really fast. Let me get a thing to throw at him.
Kill him so
Let me
fast.
get.
He's so
whoop,
funny.
okay, he's gonna die now. Oh, he survived it.
Oh,
He survived it.
Please.
I like how that like falling animations is.
Meat alert.
I don't understand what you mean. That's bombs. I don't see any meat.
Okay.
There's no meat on screen right now.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
These walls kind of look like meat. I love you.
I love you.
Oh yeah, you got to talk about the guy now.
Sorry, I got to. Oh yeah, Ross Scott. Thank you. Yeah. Ross Scott's not a perfect person. He's definitely
Are you saying Ross or Raw?
Ross Scott.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his name. He's definitely ableist. He like used the R slur in like a recent video.
Ooh.
Right?
Yippee.
Like it's one thing if you did it 10 years ago. Society was different. It's not like better like morally by any means, but it's you could at least excuse it as like everybody was saying it back.
Product of time.
Product of time. As long as you look back and apologize for it in the past. But the fact that he did it like recently, I think it was like a year ago or something at most. It's like, okay, all right, we know where your allegiances lie. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yes, the Sonic Heroes video. That's what it was. I was disappointed too, because I was like, hey, Sonic Heroes, this is like not something he usually covers. Oh, Sonic Heroes is funny. And then I was like, oh.
Oh. That sucks. Slurs out off the rough.
He did the annoying thing where he was trying to be like, I don't mean that as like an insult. I mean that literally, because he was like,
oh my god,
yeah.
I fucking hate people.
I know. Your boss used that word at work. I hate to say it, but it's like pretty commonly in use still.
Yeah, which is sad.
Yeah. Like I love my mom, but even her, I've had to like really nail it into her head. Like, Mom, that is a slur, and that's not okay. Not to pull the lever on my mom or anything.
He pulled it a little bit. He kind of crocked her. Oh, I love the dark levels in this game.
They're very nice. They're very
so
thick. I like
well lit.
My favorite thing about the dark levels is just the fact that it's just there's no music in this game. It's just quiet. There's a little bit of ambience, and that's it. Until you get underground and there's music again. This music, by the way, this is Wind Waker music 100%. This feels like the Wind Waker music that you get when you're doing the tutorial on the pirate ship. It sucks. Yeah, it does suck. I don't want to linger on it too much because it's a bit of a depressing topic, but it sucks that it was so common so recently and that it's still something we have to get out of the common public's lexicon. Okay, that's all I have to say about it. What's up? You're thinking, you're pondering, you're humming, and you're hawing.
Honestly, I forgot what I was gonna say, and all I can think of is that one SpongeBob scene.
Which one?
The one when they're cavemen and they stick their hand into the fire.
Oh my god, I forgot. That is such a fun episode.
That scene is constantly playing.
Hey,
in
the
back
scene
of
where
my
they
head.
the scene where they cook the coral.
Yeah.
I wanted to eat that coral so bad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the sound effects they used or something. It just, I
Why does
needed
anime
to eat
food
it.
always look so good?
Anime. You have yet to pick up Spelunky 2. Granted, you're very bad at Spelunky. I have played Spelunky since Spelunky HD launched. That's a lie. Since it launched for PC. It was originally on the Xbox 360 for a little bit.
Oh, boo.
And I didn't have any money to get it on the Xbox Live Arcade, but I could get it on Steam because I could sell TF2 items until I could afford it.
That's so funny.
I know. But anyways, yeah, so I played it when it launched on PC, and it is a very important game to me. I have played it for years. Just it is my comfort game. It's my game that I go to when I just want to zone out and enjoy something.
It's also how we fell.
It's how we fell in love. Duke and I bonded while I played Spelunky, and he just hung out and we talked. That's how we bonded and came to love each other. And the sequel, this game here that I'm playing, came out straight up. It was released on our anniversary, which was a very beautiful little surprise for us. And I choose to believe that, Derek, you did that on purpose.
Derek, you knows us.
Derek, you. My uncle works at Derek, you. Co-op single-player games are the best. He didn't actually play. Spelunky didn't have online multiplayer at the time, and Parsec and stuff. I can't handle stuff like that. I hate the delay, and I know I wouldn't have it if I hosted, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, Duke just kind of hung out, and
I just hung out.
Yeah, I think we tried co-op once.
So I am the person who.
Yeah. You are the person.
I am the person. I'm the guy. I'm the guy who basically got Sophie into streaming. And one of the reasons why is because I enjoyed watching her play this game so much.
Yeah. Duke, not just one of the reasons. Duke, content creation, YouTube, Let's Plays, whatever, have always been a dream of mine. Never, ever, ever would they have actually happened without me meeting you.
Oh.
You not only gave me the drive, you made me believe I was capable of it. You gave me the tools to actually start doing it. You are the reason Sophie Baby as a channel exists.
I know. I love you.
I love you. I know you know, and that's good.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
Yeah, I made all of your assets and stuff.
Yeah, Duke drew all my assets to get me started because he was so excited. Also, he had a bit of a crush on me.
I had a little bit of a crush on you. It was a little
Can I get down here?
cringe.
No, I've stuck myself.
You've stuck yourself.
There we go. Did you know that there's a character in Did you know there's a character?
No way. No way.
Did you know there's a character in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker named Hot Cold Man?
Yes, I did. Just because there was a post making fun of the way that Metal Gear characters are named.
Every Metal Gear character is either the name of a real life man or something like Hot Cold Man. And I like how Death Stranding came out and Hideo Kojima just went all out with it and started making people like fucking Die Hard Man, and I think one's named like Mom or something. Like they all just have goofy ass names.
Name
Of
Mom.
course,
the lady
woman
person.
But yeah, Hot Cold Man I think is like a very Death Stranding name.
It just works.
And I'm just glad that he went all in with it.
Yeah,
when
for
it was
sure.
time.
God, you gotta play that.
Oh, I gotta play it so bad. I just don't have the money to buy it right now.
No,
and
that's true.
also, I'm waiting for the director's cut because it's coming out like really soon.
Right.
There's a woman called Fragile.
That's so funny.
Kojima loves women, especially when they are naked and don't have anything to say. As long, or if they do have something to say, they die at the end. One thing about this mod, so well made. Really
Music's
bad,
so loud.
Really bad sound mixing. It's so loud.
Genuinely think you should go in and like fix that.
I know, but it's a lot of work.
Me and my friends opening the dictionary to pick out our names. That's awesome.
Brian David Gilbert made like a Kojima name generator.
Right.
I think that like non-binary people should just go to that to make their names.
That would be so funny.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a vampire named Vamp and a fat man named Fat Man. Yeah, they did that, huh?
Wow. That's so cool. That's so cool.
That's so cool. Changing your name legally to The Fear. Yeah, my favorite thing about Metal Gear Solid 3 is how there's characters named after like emotions, right? There's the pain, the sorrow, etc. Their names are not
My
fear
favorite emotion is
and
pain.
and sorrow. Yeah, their names are not fear, pain, and sorrow. It's the fear, the pain, the sorrow. So when in a conversation, if somebody talks to them, they'd be like, "How are you doing, the fear?"
That's so cool.
Like that's how they talk to each other. It's really funny.
I should rename myself to the Duke.
The Duke. Well, then you get even closer to the royal meaning of the name
God,
Duke,
you're
and I don't
right.
think you want to get anywhere near that. What was I gonna say? I wanted to say something.
People in chat are asking for people's fucking middle names. Also, here's my mother's maiden name.
Here's my blood type.
And my blood type. And my
which school I grew up at.
And my credit card number. And the funny 3 little numbers on the back.
I remember when Spelunky 2 came out, and they added the little piece of gold to this trap. for like a week. When you whipped it, the gold would have no gravity,
And it just
and it would
flew.
just
That was
fly
so
around.
funny.
Yeah, that was so like that was like that was only like that for a week, and then they fixed it, and I got to experience that.
You were just there at the right time.
I was there at the right time, baby. Honestly, I love like seeing glitches. One thing that makes me really sad about the games as a service world we live in
Sure.
is that bugs are largely gone. Like they're there, but the fun ones are always taken out quick. And the only ones remaining are either hard to fix, excuse me, or just inconsequential.
Sure.
Like Cyberpunk 2077, for example. There was a glitch with the movement where if you triggered slow-mo while doing like a dodge, you would launch at a like Mach 5.
I remember that. I think. Oh god.
And they took it out.
I think it was maybe Coop or someone we know, someone in our little.
Somebody we
circle
know was talking about it.
was fucking speedrunning it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I remember who it was, and I don't want to talk about them, but it was
Oh,
so
shit.
funny that
Okay.
they were speedrunning it.
Yeah, and they took it out because it was easily spotted, right? That's the
Uh-huh.
thing about bugs is they only get taken out if they're like really prominent, and that one was prominent. Even though it was fun, it got taken out, and that's a bit of a shame.
For sure.
You don't really get like, I don't know, you don't get long-lasting fun bugs much anymore. Like Cyberpunk just recently got a huge patch, and I played it on my own time just because you know I had played Deus Ex, and I was just kind of craving playing some stealth gameplay with cyber powers.
For sure.
Which I got my craving through with Cyberpunk. And it's less buggy than it was, but the only bugs that remain are just like the not fun ones. Like the crowds wearing all the same clothes, gone, you know? Like cars teleporting inside of each other, mostly gone. You know, all the fun bugs are mostly gone.
Work.
Police chases don't just not work, they're not implemented.
Yeah.
It's functionally not a thing.
Patchy L'Oreal, what's your cat's name? Very important question, actually.
Well, don't worry. We'll add a +1 to the view counter. I'll write it in. Atlas! That's such a good cat name.
That's such a good cat name.
Is Cyberpunk 2077 a good game yet? It's playable.
I want to spoil it.
Oh god, no, I don't want to spoil it. That'd be rude. It does have half decent writing. Oh shit, I'm dead. It has half decent writing. It's just the dialogue is trash. Like actually, like painfully bad. That's a shame that I died like that. I didn't expect that bomb to bonk on me there.
Really?
But yeah, I beat it just the other day, and it is pretty fine. The dialogue is painfully bad. I'm not gonna go into it because I talked about it last stream.
You did complain about it last stream.
Yeah, and it is what it is. The actual story is pretty okay. Like I said, honestly, if you want to hear my full thoughts on this, go watch the VOD from my last stream because I talked about it at length.
After this stream.
As far as fun though, because I didn't really talk about the mechanics of the game very much last stream. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I played with a mod because the base game enemies are very spongy and it's just kind of bad. And so I played with a mod that made it so every enemy had 100 health instead of like the thousands they normally have. But then all guns were also leveled out. There was no like super, you know, there was no gun leveling progression. It's just you chose a gun that you liked and you stuck with it. You could still upgrade it and like give it parts and stuff, but for the most part, it basically made guns into guns instead of like RPG DPS numbers.
Yeah.
So my experience was very different from what the vanilla experience is. That being said, I had a decent amount of fun with it.
Nice.
It's, I don't know, it's very clearly a game that got crunched out the door.
Yeah.
That's the best thing I can say. That's the most accurate thing I can say.
Wasn't there like a recent patch to let you customize your character?
Yeah.
Like outside of
Yeah,
the beginning?
customizing your character was not a thing until literally like a couple weeks ago.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, you could get mods to do it, but
Yeah, but still.
yeah. Customizing your character is only possible as of like, I think 2 weeks ago, maybe
Yeah.
not even.
Around 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, around 2 weeks ago.
Fucking. Okay, this is mostly yelling at Bethesda, but I'm so fucking sick and tired of games relying on their modding communities to
Fix their shit,
fix
yeah.
their shit. Like literally just free work. like fix their shit.
Yeah. Thankfully, Cyberpunk, they did add the effect, and a lot of the changes they're making are actually stuff that modders have added. So they are listening to the community. I think, my genuine opinion is, I think CD Projekt Red truly cares about that game, and they were forced to push it out at an early state. I mean, obviously they were forced, but I think there is care in that game. I think they like what they're making. I don't agree with every artistic direction. I think the game is way too fucking horny. I despise the dialogue choices and the style that everybody talks, but there's clearly some passion in that game.
Sure.
And so, yeah.
I feel like game devs, like just like the developers themselves, like probably have a lot of passion. It's probably why they got into the business and stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
And I feel like a lot of times, like the higher ups really try to like squash that.
Oh,
as
without
much
a
as
doubt,
possible.
just ring it out. They just want workers that'll just follow the checklist to make the game that makes the dollars. That's all they do.
And it sucks because, like, you know, there's people who are very like, I don't know, enthusiastic about making games and making something like enjoyable, or making something that just like, you know, says something about themselves. And it stinks watching like these big old places not only take advantage of that, but like, you know, like squeeze it out of them via like horrible work hours and shit, and crunch. And
You just remember the interview where Keanu does a fist bump after hearing that everybody wanted to have sex with his character? Yeah. Keanu Reeves is honestly the best thing about Cyberpunk. Like, he's clearly hamming it up, and he's like the only fun character in the game.
You described Keanu Reeves as like Solid Snake in the terms of voice acting.
Yeah, so it's the same type of voice acting in which David Hayter is not doing a traditionally good job voice acting Solid Snake, right? He's gruff, he's very action movie-y, but he's not like traditionally doing a good job in terms of how we typically grade voice acting, I would argue.
But he's iconic.
But he's iconic, and he's also just very, like, he's clearly having fun with it, and he's campy. And that's what makes David Hayter's voice acting awesome. Like, I love him. Keanu Reeves is doing the exact same thing. It is not technically good voice acting. With like, his character. It's very campy. It's very hammy. But the fact that he does that makes it work so much better in that world, because so many other characters are trying to be serious in this inherently satirical game, right? This game is inherently satirical. Everything about it is satire, not always effective, but a lot of the characters take it very seriously. Actually, a big problem I have with Cyberpunk is the tonal dissonance. In the world is fully satirical to a comedic level, and the characters are all extremely serious. And while Keanu's character does have serious moments, his voice acting is always in that camp zone.
Nice.
And that's really nice.
Hell yeah.
You'll never get over how hard Cyberpunk 27 tries to push Joom as a word that exists in the world. Yeah, I fucking hate it. It sounds like a slur.
It sounds like something a Redditor would say.
Well, it's made by Redditors.
I mean, yeah. There you go.
But yeah, it's yeah, that's like the best way I can put it. Is very full of tonal dissonance, that game. Because Jesus. Oh, also, if anybody's considering playing it because of like the stuff I've said, I should put a thick trigger warning on this, because holy shit, that game delves into some very serious topics, which again,
They don't handle that.
They don't handle it terribly, but it's the world that I have an issue with. The actual writing is relatively okay with the serious topics. It's not amazing, but it's not like actively offensive either. You know what I mean?
Sure.
But because the world is so goofy and just like not serious, it just feels kind of gross that it's in there.
For sure. Oh, she did not die.
Ooh, run away. There we go. Your cat is petting you?
Oh,
What
that's
the
so
fuck?
special. Fucking love. I love cats.
I love cats
I
so
love
much.
cats so much.
I love cats. And listen, nobody's... I'm preaching to the choir here, I know. Nobody's gonna hear this and go, wow, that's really profound, but... People who say that cats are bad, what the fuck? Like, like, you know how, like, you've heard the classic, you know, dog lovers are like, fuck cats, cats are awful, and cat lovers are like, yeah, whatever. Dogs are fine, but I just like cats more. Like,
I don't know if it's truly like that.
it's not fully like that, but there's an era of it, at least in general society, maybe not in...
The thing is, I feel like a lot of people who people deem as dog lovers, this is a hot fucking take.
Okay.
I could be entirely wrong. Dog lovers get conflated with fucking macho guys.
Yes.
Who conflate like owning a dog to like some sort of inherent masculinity.
Yeah, so we've talked about this.
Sure.
And Duke and I have come to the conclusion that people who adamantly hate cats, these macho types that we're sort of talking about, typically we think it's just control.
For sure.
Is what it is. They just, because a dog is always happy to, like, a dog, it will do what you say generally.
You can train a dog, or like traditionally you can train a dog. It'll do whatever you want. It rolls over. Whatever.
It will always be happy.
And then,
to
especially
see you.
if you subscribe to the whole like alpha mentality.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Whereas a cat, you have to earn a cat's trust, and
sure.
you have to like build that bond with them. They're not just gonna automatically be cool with you, and you can't control a cat no matter what you do. They're always gonna do their own thing. Like you can find like an ultimatum. You can find a happy medium with that cat.
Sure.
You know, you can find where you're comfortable and they're comfortable, but you can't tell it what to do so much as you can with a dog. And I think that's like where a lot of it comes from. It's just control.
so darling,
Yes.
are you still up for possible like secrets hunting?
I have to get there.
I know.
I keep
but-
dying.
I know this.
Yes, I am.
But I do remember one time I did look up a thing, and that bow is needed for a secret.
Oh yeah, the bow's super important. I just have no idea what it's for. I can tell it's important because it has a crazy journal entry. It's like, oh, this is like from the freaking sun god.
kills the sun
It
or
kills the
whatever.
sun or whatever. I'm not gonna look at it because I accidentally opened up another entry. I unlocked another entry right next to it.
Oh,
when I was playing in the
no.
randomizer. Yeah, some arrow that I guess pairs with it. But like, I just don't know what to do with it. I don't want that weapon. I'll take it with me though. I'll bring it. May as well.
Shmay as well.
Shmay shmell.
But yeah, I think you need it. And
I just don't know what to do with it.
I think you have to go to the water area with it, or some
Oh,
shit.
interesting. That makes sense.
Do you want me to fucking pull it off?
Fuck no! I explicitly didn't want to get spoiled on this game. I want to figure it out on my own.
Alright.
I mean, I know it's not the kind of secret you're supposed to find out on your own. It is inherently like a community secret type of game.
Yeah.
Right? But at the same time, I wanna...
Okay.
Oh my god, more bees.
Those are, oh yeah. I thought you were talking about the mosquito for a second.
No.
I'd be like, haha, silly Sophie.
Fool! The fool that you are. That is not a bee. That is but a mosquito.
They drink the blood, not the honey.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
time to go.
Time to scoot.
Please tell me black market's not down. Alright, we're leaving the bow because it's stuck in honey.
Yeah. Oh well. I do think one day we should like actually dedicate a time to it.
To the
And,
bow?
like, no, not to the bow, but like to secrets hunting.
Oh, okay.
And go like, hey, like, you know, like look it up and go, hey, we're gonna go through this thing type thing.
Oh, you want to like look up the secrets?
Yeah, not like you know exactly what's going on, but I'll look it up and give you like little hints and pushes.
Maybe. I do want to figure it out on my own though.
That's
Because
true.
we know which direction to go for the next thing. We know we need to go to City Gold, die, get the tablet, and then it tells us to pick up an urn. I just died before I could take that urn to the end.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we know we have to get that urn, and we know that that's the next part of the puzzle.
Sure.
So until I run... I didn't mean to press the whip, but the climbing gloves killed me there. Until I run out of clues, basically. Until I run out of threads to pull on.
Okay.
I'm not looking nothing up.
All right.
However, it would help greatly if I could live past the jungle.
For sure.
I'm not exactly playing the best Spelunky of my life here.
Mm-hmm. You're playing good though. You are doing better than the average spelunker.
Well, yeah, but the average Spelunker doesn't have like a billion years of experience under their belt.
That's true. Like, look, you just casually fucking whipped an arrow out of it.
Yeah.
Fucking shit, fuck. Look at that, look at that. You're a gamer girl, don't worry.
I remember when I was learning to whip arrows. It was so fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, classic time. I was like
Classic
looking
time.
at like I was learning which like angles worked and which didn't. And in fact, actually, it's slightly different between Spelunky 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do 2 space arrows in Spelunky 2, but not the first one.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
There's a few very small differences between the games, which when I first started playing this one, I had to really get used to them.
Mm-hmm.
Casual split. You have 5,000 hours in Terraria? Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, I feel like Terraria is one of those games that you can just sink a lot of time.
Oh, absolutely. I have hundreds of hours in it, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the most game I've played the most in my entire life is Gmod, and I sunk years of my life into playing nothing but that every single day.
Mm-hmm.
And I've only got 2,000 hours in it. I don't understand how people get these like crazy high numbers. I mean, more power to you. It's
or
awesome.
having it on overnight.
Or having it on overnight. Fair enough. But even then, like that's a lot of hours.
Oh, it's so close.
It's okay. Might need to use a second one to
Yeah,
actually
you need a second one.
bring stuff up. Well, we're gonna bring the dog over. I don't know if I'm gonna sacrifice this turkey because it only gives regular enemy points. So.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Is that gonna kill it?
Shit. I thought I had room. Another thing that changes between the two games, fun fact, is the bomb radius. It's slightly bigger. Ever so slightly. And so my muscle memory on bomb placements is not as refined as it was in the first game.
Hmm.
Yeah, in the first game, it would blow up. Basically, if I were to place a hold on, I gotta like map this out because I don't know it off the top of my head. So in the first game, if I were to place a bomb here, it would blow 2 blocks to the right. It would blow 2 blocks up here, and 2 blocks to the right, and then this one below me.
Okay.
But not the one where I'm currently standing. In this game, the one where I'm currently standing also gets blown up, so it's slightly bigger on the edges.
Gotcha.
It's almost like it's more of a square shape or something. How do you have 1,000 hours in Starbound? How did you find 1,000 hours worth of things to do in Starbound? I'm not gonna diss Starbound. Clearly, it's a game you enjoy. I don't want to rain on your parade.
I want to check how many hours I have in fucking My Singing Monsters already. I think it's like getting close to like 2 days worth, which is ridiculous.
That's a lot for just the short amount of time you play it.
Yeah. It's because I check in every single day, like multiple times a
Yeah, fair
day.
enough. Yeah, Duke is obsessed with My Singing Monsters.
Not obsessed per se, but I have this like very future stream idea
Uh-huh.
where I want to fucking rank every single monster in My
You
Singing Monsters.
want to rank all of them?
I want to rank all of them. And
Awesome.
to do that, I have to get all of them.
That's fair.
And now this is one of those fucking iPhone games where it's where you know you have to like wait a shit ton of time.
Yeah,
you don't wanna pay money. So I just have to sit there and wait.
Yeah, Duke, you've never spent a cent on it?
I
if
have
I'm
not.
correct?
I have not spent a cent on it.
That's amazing.
Mhm.
It is. So you just wait.
So I just wait.
It's just
It is just a waiting game.
It's amazing. You have so much patience.
I know. The thing
That's
is,
how you married me.
No,
I love you.
I love
Hey,
you.
sorry. I'd be nice to me. Help.
Be nice to yourself, you stinkers.
Okay.
Turkey.
Parky.
But yeah, like, I just think it's very funny. It sucks because apparently they introduced a lot of things for like later game where you can do a lot of these things. It's so easy, and you can get like extra breeding things if you do one microtransaction. If you just do one microtransaction, you can unlock all of these extra things. But
Didn't
I know,
they,
but I
sorry,
know.
go ahead.
I know the moment I do one microtransaction, it's gonna be a fucking slippery slope.
No, yeah.
I go, oh, but then I can buy it.
If you do one microtransaction, you've lost.
Exactly. You get it.
Are they making a kart racer?
They aren't making it. Oh, well, I don't know about that. They have a fucking Mario Party clone.
Mario Party. That's what it is.
I want to play the Mario Party clone. Like, really fucking bad.
You have between 1,000 and 2,000 hours in Deus Ex. Okay, now that's a what the fuck. How do you get that many hours out of a linear role-playing game?
That's...
There's only so many stealth routes and only so many like speech options. Deus Ex is great, but that's a lot of hours.
I fucking love the game.
It's really nice. You played it so much you knew what every enemy carried.
Jeez. That's impressive. You speedrun it? You should start.
Well, they got
speedrunning.
1,000 hours. So they couldn't have been speedrunning it. I mean, actually, they could have very much been speedrunning it.
I feel
That's
like
a lot of
you
hours
could
to
you
do
could
it, though.
map out like things that the devs never fucking planned.
Oh, I mean, it's an old game. I'm sure they already have
Well,
all
yeah.
that mapped out.
I don't know, like 1,000's a lot.
That's a lot of hours.
That's a lot of time to think about a lot of fucking guys.
Yeah, you could be spending that time thinking about funny guys.
You could think about a lot of funny guys.
You spent 20 hours beating Moonlord with beach balls.
That's so cool.
Meet a lot of neat characters in chat today. And I mean that in the most genuine way possible. I'm not dissing.
I kind of want to see that though.
Like Starbound and Terraria and like that sort of thing. I get it. It's, you know, they are effectively infinite games. You can play forever.
Sure.
Deus Ex.
Summer fun moment.
I want to clarify too. I am speaking flabbergastedly, but it's mostly for the bit. I actually think that's like super impressive.
That's actually kind of sick.
It's super impressive, and it's like it's cool, and I'm glad that you've found that much enjoyment in something. I am increasing my flabbergasted reaction for the
Because you're a
bit.
gamer girl.
Because I'm a gamer girl, I gotta do it for the for the clicks,
clout?
for the clouts, for the clicks.
I don't know if no one's commented on it. Wait, the thing's blinking. Oh, wait, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's a different noise.
Thanks for watching that. What? So nobody? Wow. Okay, Boomerang. What were you saying?
Huh?
Something? Nobody's commented on something.
Oh yeah, the fucking My Little Pony.
There's so
jar.
much going on. I'm sure that it hasn't even parsed for a lot of people.
The thing is it's always there in the corner. Like, can you not see? I guess it'd be a bit.
It's
smaller,
pretty small,
but,
especially
like,
if you're on like mobile. Plus, I'm on. This is a 2K screen, darling.
This is a.
They're looking at 1080p back home probably,
Mhm.
or maybe they're watching 4K. I don't know. Well, they're not actually. They are 10 because I'm streaming at 1080p.
Fucking. Oh god, what was it? Fucking Evan and Caitlin is a pair of YouTubers we watch.
Yeah, they're a DIY couple.
DIY,
and they're very cute.
resin couple. They're
Sorry,
actually
you should probably clarify.
Very resin. They do a lot of resin like projects.
Yeah,
and
they
stuff.
like they do resin art. And
Yeah,
stuff.
but they're absolutely fucking adorable. They fucking film in 4K, which is just nuts to me.
Well, they gotta get those zoom ins. They gotta get the detail.
I know, but it's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fancy schmancy camera you got there.
Mm-hmm. You want to find someone to play modded Terraria with and teach them how to play. Fucking, when I played Terraria when I was younger, I managed to only ever find people who had never played it before, who were willing to play with me.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to constantly teach them how to play, always. My only experiences in Terraria are either solo or with people who didn't know what they were doing, and so I was constantly micromanaging the both of us and doing all of like the hard work.
Wait.
Yeah. And then there was Ryan, but we only
And then
played
there was
for,
Ryan.
we only played for a
You
couple of
played
hours.
with,
Though.
like Ryan once. You're like, oh hey, we're gonna start a stream series, and then you never fucking played again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ryan.
Sorry, Ryan. I'll probably get back to it at some point. I don't know. I didn't have the juice for it at the time.
That's okay. The thing about streaming is you pick up and drop so many like series ideas and whatnot.
You got to see what works.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you know, Terraria, the very first time I streamed it, did very poorly as a stream game. Now, admittedly, that was like 2 years ago.
True.
And when I streamed with Ryan, it did okay. But I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going with that. Just saying facts, I suppose.
I suppose.
Do with them what you will.
Is the Moonlord like a late game for every character?
The Moonlord is the final boss of the game.
Ah, I see. Excuse me.
I need to drink more. I'm getting dehydrated.
Dehydrated. What, you gotta freaking drink? Oh. Oh.
Path of Exile, 3,000 hours. God damn. 26. That's a lot of video game hours.
Playing games over there.
You playing games over there. The most played game I have is Gary's Mod. I have just under 2,000 hours of it. Around 1,500 of those hours are dedicated to Half-Life 2 RP, which is a very serious roleplay game mode. It's not like Dark RP. People are essentially making OCs and role-playing with them.
You roleplayed as a pigeon on people.
I did that once. That wasn't the core of the experience. That's the only story you ever talk about.
I know, because it's so funny. Because you're always like,
well, after
it's so
1,500 hours.
serious. Oh, it's so serious.
After 1,500 hours, I got a little bored. Anyways, but yeah, 1,500 of those hours of that. And the rest is, I have like probably 200 hours in Dark RP. Various hours doing random shit. And then a couple hundred hours just doing developing stuff, because I hyperfixated on that recently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Made some little mods for it and stuff.
Yeah, didn't you make like glass breaking, or was that just
audio? Just audio.
Just audio.
Yeah, I don't know how to code, so I couldn't have done that. I would love to learn to code someday.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
you gotta get your striped socks on.
It is so much to intake. It's too much. I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I'd be able to hang on to the hyperfixation long enough.
The thing is, you always say that, and yet you always fucking learn shit.
I don't know. The way I learn, though, is I learn by teaching myself over time. And coding is complicated. And I feel like you have to do more than that. I feel like the pace at which I learn things just isn't suitable for coding. I don't know.
Sure. I believe in you, though. I think you can do it. Like, when the time and place happens.
I appreciate it. It's just, hard.
The big problem is there's so many types of coding.
Sucks! Hi, we're talking about coding. Programming, if you will. Bro, obby again? Okay, I'll do the Spelunky obby. That's the whole game, baby.
I think it's so sick that Socks got a troll face.
Yeah! Trolls
like,
BX! That is actually so fucking awesome. Like, unironically, so cool. Looking at the fucking YouTube, so there is a YouTube search that one of the people in Socks' server did, and it's just how to find the Socks, or the Trolls BX troll face and find the troll faces. There's just like tons and tons of videos with Socks' troll face on them, and that is just so cool.
It's so sick.
You're famous, Socks!
Wow. I'm so glad you're an influencer. It's about time.
But anyways, thank you for the raid, Socks. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a great stream. We were playing Spelunky. I'm just playing regular right now. And I was playing Randomizer earlier, and now I would love to try and find the secrets, but I keep dying because I'm very easily distracted.
Yes.
Within an hour of being added, that's awesome.
Holy shit, that is sick as hell. So did they add it during your stream or what?
No, I think what Socks meant is the videos went up within an hour of the troll face being added.
That's impressive. It's like a fucking dedicated group. Why were those so thin?
There were small gems.
Oh.
Wait, no, they did add it while you were on stream? Oh, shit, that's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That's sick.
That's so sweet.
Because I know, it was funny because I joined at the beginning,
shit.
right?
I didn't do that. That's fine.
And there are like 2 devs in Socks' chat. And I'm like, oh, that's neat. But it's so funny because I bet they were like looking, like sitting there waiting, like rubbing their little hands together, going like, ah.
They speedran adding it within 2 hours. That's so funny. Oh, that's come on. I'm not paying attention. I'm literally like, I'm playing with my peripheral vision right now to read chat.
That's okay.
But no, it's not, because I want to win.
No, that's okay.
No, I want to win.
That's okay.
No, I want to win.
Streaming so hard. It's balancing reading chat and actually playing a video game.
Streaming's really hard.
Streaming's really hard, by the way.
You know what's nice?
What's up?
I think it's just because I have a nice family, and anybody I've told to that I stream for a living, I haven't heard the wow, you just play video games for a living. I haven't heard that yet.
I mean, to be fair, you've gotten the oh, what's that?
Oh, I get what's that all the time, but that's different. That's not condescending.
Oh, for sure.
You know, nobody's ever heard that, because even when I explain it, nobody's ever heard it and go, oh, that seems easy. Like, nobody's done that, which is nice. What game is this we're talking about? Socks is playing a Roblox game called Find the Troll Faces, where you have to find all the troll faces.
And now they're one of them.
And now they're one of them.
Yippee.
Kind of wish you had the charisma and energy for streaming. You know what?
Guess what?
Guess
fucking
what?
what?
It's just for fun, baby.
It's just for fun.
It's just for fun, baby.
There are so many streamers out there who are so fucking popular, and they might be really boring. I don't know.
Don't even say might. There are so many streamers out there that I've seen with over 2,000 viewers. I tune in for 10 full minutes, and they say maybe 3 words. They have no overlay except for some basic default font thing saying donate here. Like nothing at all. And they are famous beyond like comprehension.
You just gotta stick to it.
There's a niche for fucking everything. Even being a boring fuck, which I'm not saying you are. But they
No, what we're
were.
saying is that you're better than that.
Yeah, exactly. We're saying that if that person can make it, you can make it.
Fucking go for it.
You mean streaming on the level that we do at Clown House, taking it to another level? I don't know. We're not taking it to another level, really. I mean, some of us do. I would say that, like, some of us do some very, very, even you, Duke, you do, like, avant-garde types of streams, right? But that's not something I do. I just play video games on a computer.
I mean, to be fair, you do have the talent of just talking ceaselessly.
Well, talent or a curse.
Well, talent for the job you're in.
A curse that I can monetize.
Truly.
But, if not, we're just funny, nice individuals. Well, you know what?
I'll take that.
I'll take that as well. And it's really as simple as that. It's just having fun.
But you can be funny and nice too.
You can also be funny and nice. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Your household is very full and there's nowhere you could physically stream. That sucks. A problem. That is a legitimate, like, unfortunate. When I started streaming, I lived with my roommates in an apartment, and
they told you to quiet down a lot.
Yeah. Well, they didn't tell me too much. They were okay. They were very grumpy about my streaming, because they felt like, I guess, that they had to be quiet and stuff. My roommates and I didn't get along super well by the end of our living together. But yeah, so they didn't tell me to quiet down, but we got like a noise complaint from our neighbor like 2 times, and our landlord threatened to like evict us if we got too many noise complaints.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Fucking landlords.
Yeah, that was in the clause that like noise complaints could get us evicted, and he could get away with it too because the place had a fucking strata, which I don't even know if that might be a Canadian thing. Hell, that might be a fucking local thing, and I might have doxed myself. Don't Google it. But basically, it's the people who own the house. It's like the house committee. It's like the owners of the house's committee, and they say what they say goes basically.
Wow.
It's like they get to make their own law. I'm dead. They get to make their own laws essentially for living in houses that are in that community. It's extremely stinky because they're very, very strict about it. One of your work friends has a roommate who streams and he's bad. Yeah, we're very lucky. Now I don't know what you mean by bad. I'm gonna assume because of the topic of conversation loud, but they could just be a rascal. But yeah, we get a little loud. We are extremely lucky.
We are so
extremely lucky. So we live in a basement suite, and our upstairs neighbor, the first thing she says to us when we move in, right? Doesn't know we stream, doesn't know anything. She says, "Hey, I don't mind noise. I have 2 kids. Doesn't bother me." Which is so nice to hear as a streamer. Like going from, "Hey, we're gonna evict you if you get too many like noise complaints," to, "Hi, I don't care if you make noise." Literally life-changing.
Absolutely.
Huge weight off my shoulders. She's also just generally a very sweet person. Gave us a pizza once.
And we gave her a pie once.
We gave her a pie when we moved in. Literally, we did the stereotype. We brought her an apple pie.
Honestly, we should... Oh, yeah, and then we got our kids some fucking...
oh, yeah, we got our kids Halloween candy, yeah.
That was fun.
Great
Absolutely.
situation we're in.
Sweet neighbor, yeah.
Yeah, we got really lucky with this place. So I live drives away from Vancouver. I'll say that much. And Vancouver is very busy, and nobody wants to live in Vancouver because it's also extremely expensive. So instead of living in Vancouver, people come to live in the places adjacent to Vancouver or within a
Spampton.
Or within a drive's distance to Vancouver, right? So the rent goes up, and finding a place was very difficult, especially with COVID. Nobody was wanting to move out during COVID. So we fucking made a Facebook post.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't even spammed in the tank. We made a Facebook post and we were like, hi, we're newlyweds and we're looking for a place to call our home. I'd made it very like, very heartstringy. And we got lucky and somebody contacted us and was like, yeah, I got a place for you. And here we are.
And they said, hey, meet us here at night. And we fucking did.
And it didn't get us killed.
And we didn't die.
There was so many scams going on when I was trying to look for a place.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like left and right, every single ad was like, oh, look at this place and it's within our price range. Awesome. And I would go and they would send this exact same copy paste about how they're a missionary and their brothers in Afghanistan and they need us to move in right now. They're a missionary, so they're not in town, so they're gonna mail us the key as soon as we send them the deposit. Yep, okay.
It was so funny.
Yeah, it was
awful.
It was the exact same scam every time.
It sucked because every single time we get our hopes up, and they'd always be so nice at first, and then they go,
right?
By the way,
it's all like, because it's not just like it's not it's what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's like it's not just a bot doing it. It is a real person.
It's a real person. But they all just have like the same script to go off.
Yeah, there's just a point where they hit the script, and it's like, oh god damn.
Yeah. And the place is always nice and clean and blah blah blah. Blah, blah.
It's always perfect.
It's stinky. But hey, we got here. Fucking okay. Can I talk about the guy when we got here? So there's this guy. So
don't say it too loud. We don't know if Eric can.
That's true. But so the guy who contacted us was like, hey, meet me at this place at night, and we drive up and we go to where we live now, and the guy like comes around the corner and he's wearing like a hoodie and sweats, and he goes like, hey, like this is the place, and we go in and it's like pretty fucking empty, and like there's just like a bed and stuff, and he's like either very depressed or like kind of shady. It's one or the other. We
don't know which one. We
which one
hypothesized he was recently divorced.
Yeah. Which is why the newlywed thing like tugged at his heart.
Oh, I didn't even think about that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. We made fun of him a bunch in private.
Because we're awful people.
Because we're married and we love to be able to make fun of people in
one of the
privacy of our home.
One of the best things about being married, genuinely, is to have someone who you can trust and laugh at with things.
Yeah, somebody you can be petty with.
You can be petty with, but you can like laugh about things. You're not gonna get judged. But if you do overstep, they can fucking tell you. But it's not like you're worried about it.
Absolutely.
I guess.
It's even better than like, okay, so like a good friend will tell you when you step out of line. But like the nice thing about being married is that awkwardness of doing it isn't there. Like, I guess when you tell a friend like, hey, you're stepping out of line, it's kind of you got to be a little bit brave. It's not always easy to tell your friend, hey, that's not cool. When you're married,
I thought you were gonna jump into that.
I thought so too. When you're married, it's really it's easy.
Pretty easy.
It's pretty easy to be like, oh, no, maybe darling, maybe not. You know, I mean, it's probably connected to the fact that we love each other and we
trust each
good
other.
chemistry and we can talk to each other. And yes, that we trust each other. But I don't know.
By the way, to all you fucking young adults in chat, fucking marry a person you can trust. And that you can tell them if they're overstepping a boundary. Because if you're fucking worried about that shit outside of like generalized anxiety, like, then reconsider or have a serious talk.
That's not to say that you should never feel anxious with your partner.
Yeah.
Like, if you have anxiety,
Especially
you
in the
have
beginning.
anxiety. Yeah, especially in the beginning. If you have anxiety, you have anxiety. The key is that you can talk to your partner, you know? You're always going to have feelings, whether they are good or bad. The key is that you can talk to your partner about those feelings.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have very good friends, we'll get better ones, baby. Join our Discord, join all the freaking like clown house Discords. There's amazing people throughout them.
People.
I know in our Discord in particular, I have seen so many people become really close friends. I've seen people straight up get into like relationships. That's like, I think, the best way to look for good friends nowadays in this crazy kooky online world.
Sophie and I met each other over Discord.
We did.
That's
now
right,
we're
baby.
married.
We're e-daters.
We're e-daters.
And it worked out, and neither of us were freaks. Hell yeah.
God, my fucking roommates. When I told them that we were together and that you were visiting, I didn't even get like congrats when I told you that we were together. When I told them that you were visiting, I didn't get a oh that's fun. I got a big like checklist of things to check to make sure you weren't like lying essentially.
To be fair, I did the same with you.
What do you mean?
To make sure that, you know, like I wasn't going to Canada to meet like a
Oh, I know. What I mean though is like they were like grilling me about, I don't want to get into details, but very paranoid shit.
Yeah.
Not normal stuff. They were just being very negative about the whole thing.
For sure.
Not a single like, oh, that's cool. Not a single.
It is
not a single.
It is 2022. And first off, yes, you should absolutely be like aware.
Oh yeah, please exercise caution.
And cognizant.
When it comes to the internet.
And especially if you're like a kid.
Well, if you're a kid, you're not watching this stream right now.
Yeah,
unless you're breaking the rules.
Well, if you're a kid who happens to come by this.
If you're a kid who happens to be watching this stream because you're breaking the rules.
Do not go talk to people who you meet online. Wait until you're an adult. And also, I had tracking on my phone. I had like a plan B if anything went wrong.
Absolutely.
I had plans. I had like I did not just go like blind.
No, and it was a very long like discussion and stuff.
For sure.
We're good is what we're saying.
Yeah, but like be careful, but also like you can have friends online.
Yeah.
It is 2022.
It is 2022.
It is 2022. I'm pretty sure it's 2022. I've been saying that this entire time with like a bit of fucking doubt.
Like, oh god, is it 2022?
Time has been flying so much lately.
I don't like
what
it.
the hell?
I don't like it.
We're turning 24. I swear to god, I turned 22 last year.
You're an adult and you're still scared to meet online people. It's not so bad.
Reasonable.
It's, I mean, yeah, it's not. It is entirely reasonable. It's not so bad to meet people online.
Yeah.
I personally think. We live
Just
in an
have
age.
a plan B.
Just have a plan B, and I don't know.
Be careful.
I don't know how to.
FaceTime,
I don't know
take
how
a
to.
picture with 2 fingers up. Take
Yeah.
a picture flipping off the bird. Take a picture if they're doing something. 2 fingers up has been done a lot, and also people can get pictures with peace signs.
Just do a
be
FaceTime.
careful.
Just do a
FaceTime.
because that's guaranteed. Regardless, though, I don't know how to say this effectively.
Sure.
But have good sense of, like, I don't know.
If you see
watch
red
for red
flags,
flags. Yeah, watch for red flags. Don't
ignore them.
Don't ignore them. A big thing about the internet is even if a person isn't, because in reality, not a lot of people pretend to be somebody they're not. In terms of like, you know, there's not a huge amount of old men pretending to be kids. They're out there.
They're out there.
But they're not as prominent as people who are
genuine.
dangerous, but also our age, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. There's a lot of them. So keep an eye for those red flags. Just don't ignore them.
And if you see a red flag but you don't know, if you're worried and you go, hey,
And you
is
probably
this
won't.
weird? No. This is a genuine thing.
Yep.
If you see something,
I
and
meant you
go-
probably won't know.
You go, hey, is this a weird thing? Ask a friend.
Ask a friend, yeah.
If that person is in a Discord or in a public space, fucking ask a moderator if the moderators are trustworthy. Literally, like if you ever met someone like on our Discord, like
So basically there are people among us who are sus.
yeah, exactly. But like if
Yeah.
if you're like on a Discord, if you're on our Discord and you go, hey, is this person acting weird? And I don't have any friends who I can like turn to. Ask a moderator. Ask like someone and go like, hey, is this shit weird?
Nobody's gonna be upset at
No
you.
one's gonna be upset.
You're looking out for yourself.
You're looking
and
out for
others.
yourself. You're being careful.
I met Duke through an Apex Legends Discord server.
You met me through an Apex Legends.
An Apex Legends streamers Discord server.
Uh-huh.
I was playing Apex Legends one night, and a person joined and said, "Let's go lesbians!" in the chat, in the voice chat, and I replied, "Let's go lesbians." And they told me they were excited because I was the very first person to respond with that the entire night. And then they demanded I join their Discord. So loud. They demanded I join their Discord. I said no because I was very awkward and shy at the time. And this went on the entire night. We played together, and they just kept telling me to join the Discord. Eventually, I caved. I added them directly, but I didn't join their group Discord. And then they ground me down for another couple of weeks after that. I finally joined, and then I didn't say anything in the server for like 2 months. And then I eventually, actually, this is really cute. I just remember the rest of the story like, as I was telling it. So eventually, I go and check the server, and I've got a role added.
No, you
onto me.
joined a voice call first.
Okay, I joined a voice call at some point. I left, and then I looked at the server, and I have a role on me at some point. And the role is Insomnia Squad. And oh god, the music is looping.
Yeah,
Let me get out of here.
itself.
Let me get out of here. But yeah, the role is Insomnia Squad, and I just figure, okay, I stay up late. Somebody noticed. They probably just added this onto me, right? So I join this call. Somebody like ats all the Insomnia Squad people, and they all start hanging out. We start playing Jackbox, and Duke happens to be in there as well as my good friend Oz. They both happen to be in there, and over time we got to know each other, and you know I fell in love with Duke, etc., etc. You know the rest of the story. I found out later, months after Duke and I had started dating, that the reason I had that Insomnia Squad thing was not because I happened to stay up late, but because Duke heard me in that one voice call and thought I sounded cute and asked the server owner to give me the role so that Duke would have an excuse to talk to me.
Yeah.
And then you were asserted that you did not have a crush on me.
Absolutely. I just didn't. Yeah, it was the Insomnia Squad consisted of the server owner, the server owner's girlfriend, my friend Josie, my friend Oz, and then Sophie. And I think that was it.
It was
Could
pretty
have had
small.
like one more person.
There was probably people that just didn't use it. The people that
No.
used it the most was...
I'm not even kidding. It was very few people.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, the people who used it most actively were Yumi and Oz. We were there like every night.
And Josie.
Josie wasn't there pretty often. Josie wasn't there that often. It was mostly just the three of us. Because we
Hey.
played Jackbox.
We did play Jackbox.
We played Jackbox all the time, and it was just the three of us. But anyways, but yeah, that's how Duke and I fell in love and met.
It was nice. And here we are,
And here
married.
we are.
All because of Apex Legends.
All because of Apex Legends. All because I decided to play a game that I didn't enjoy offhandedly one night.
And also because you're such a cool gamer girl and you're very good at FPS games.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, thanks, Respawn. But yeah, I'm so glad I joined that server.
I'm glad you did too.
Get me away from this wall. I'm gonna get crushed against it.
You are.
That's how I always die now.
You're gonna get exploded with your jetpack.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
The jetpack doesn't increase my hitbox size.
Yeah, but it's gonna explode.
Why?
'Cause you're gonna get hit and it's gonna explode.
Why am I gonna explode? You're just saying this
It's just
now.
gonna explode.
You're just being mean to me now.
I think and believe that it's going to explode.
Just wanted to say both of us have really nice voices. Thank you.
thank you.
Duke's has been changing rapidly.
Mine's been
lately.
changing oh so much lately.
Duke has started testosterone recently.
I am 6 months on testosterone. Almost 7?
Yeah.
Almost
wow.
7 months on testosterone
Oh
now.
shit! I did blow up.
What? Oh, what happened, Sophie?
I got blown up.
Oh, what happened,
got blown up by my
Sophie?
jetpack.
Was it the jetpack? It blew up?
How do you think your marriage would be different if we met on an Overwatch Discord? Oh, easy. We would hate each other's guts.
We'd be divorced.
And we'd be divorced.
The thing is that ironically, both of us have played Overwatch and gotten like really depressed over it. We both absolutely fucking hate Overwatch.
I think we played it around the same time too.
No, well, yeah,
Yeah.
probably. We didn't know each other.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
You played on PS4 anyways.
Yeah, but like same time.
But yeah, we both played Overwatch, and we both got very depressed because we were playing Overwatch. As one does.
As one does.
Overwatch has that effect. It really does. No game's competitive mode has made me depressed like Overwatch's has. Admittedly, I
So-
don't play a lot of competitive games, but
True. Overwatch was the first game I tried to play competitively, which is ironic because I was playing on the PS4. It was the only thing I had. I didn't have a computer at the time.
it's fine.
But
Nobody's gonna shame you here. This ain't a competitive lobby.
True. But fucking it was a double whammy, I think, of the creators constantly giving you like the middle finger with like character development as well as
Whoa,
Wow, that was a
3
lot of
live skeletons. Yeah, I've never seen that many in a row.
as well as like just really awful balancing. Just really dog shit balancing. I think my final straw was when they introduced Hammond, because it was somehow the combination, the ultimate wombo combo of both middle fingers. It was like the double whammy, where
The double finger, if
the,
you will.
the two birds with one hamster shaped stone. But yeah, because it was like
a wrecking ball, you could say.
a wrecking
even.
ball even. Because it was like, oh, it's gonna be a monkey, and then it's like a hamster. It's like, okay, so they don't really care about the lore. And then also the horrible, in my opinion, the horrible balance of introducing Wrecking Ball.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense.
I hated the way the character played.
He moves so fast
He moves
on
so
tiny
fast
maps. It does
on
not
tiny
make any
maps.
fundamental
He
sense.
has like a shit ton of health because he's a fucking tank, and also he's got so much ammo.
Like, it's not even necessarily that he's overpowered. It's just the fact that he's badly designed.
Yeah.
Like, something I think Overwatch doesn't get is just because something is balanced doesn't make it designed well.
Sure.
A lot of stuff in Overwatch, sure, they eventually balanced it down, kind of. I mean, they kind of
Rest in
gave up
peace,
on it because
Mercy.
they kind of gave up on it because they started just banning heroes. They were like, okay, fuck it.
Yeah, right?
But
God.
that's the thing about Overwatch is a lot of it just they came down to like, okay, we're gonna get rid of the fun stuff to balance it, right? Like when the game first came out, they were like, oh yeah, we prefer to balance things by making things stronger instead of making things weaker. And then they stopped doing that very quickly. And then they deleted Mercy from the game.
Yeah.
God.
I feel like that was almost a warning sign.
Oh,
like when they
without a
started-
doubt. That was the first domino.
When they started remaking characters, like with the fucking Symmetra thing
Yeah.
and the Mercy thing, I hardly fucking remember this shit. But like, oh god.
Yeah, a big
You're
issue.
banning
Socks,
heroes, you made them.
Socks is right though. A big issue with it. I'm gonna restart. It's too many bombs. A big issue with it is they tried so hard to focus on the competitive aspect,
Yeah.
and it just killed the game. It drained any fun out of it. TF2, for all of its flaws, I think the reason it's so successful is partly because they never listened to the competitive community. I think there's some things that the competitive community wants that should be implemented to TF2, arguably.
Like the
Not-
smaller game sizes, like lobby sizes or whatever.
I would love a non-ranked 6v6 mode.
Yeah.
I would love if they turned off random crits, or at least turned it off in the 6v6 mode. I would love if they turned off random bullet spread entirely. But ultimately, I think TF2 is fun because they didn't bother really worrying about the competitive scene too much. They just wanted to make the game fun. And that was its core goal, and it succeeded. It's a shame that, it's probably not going anywhere anymore, but for what we
I mean,
had...
to be fair, they kind of just abandoned it.
Oh, they did. But also they abandoned it after years of development.
That's true.
They had an April Fool's balance update where they pitched a bunch of super overpowered stuff for characters, and it was more fun than the actual game. Do you mean Overwatch did that?
Oh my god, really? I don't keep up with the news anymore, but like, that's so funny.
The ideal experience during TF2's Prime was trade service. Well, we have to all collectively agree and understand that TF2 did invent the loot box.
Which was evil inherently.
Yes. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of competitive games in general.
Yeah.
I think competitive TF2 has an edge for me, mostly because I just love TF2 so much, but that's about it. And I haven't played competitive TF2. I probably never will, but it's something I'd consider, unlike most other competitive games. I just don't like it. It makes me sad.
That
I don't-
makes sense.
I hate when there is a number to go up, because then I get sad when the number go down.
God, yeah, okay. No, you're right.
Like, remember playing Overwatch and your fucking, like, season rank dropped a color or whatever it is? Remember the sadness you felt? And it's never your fault. You're always like, oh, it's my freaking teammates. It just stows hatred in you. It just stows anger. It just makes you sad.
Especially with team games like that, where you needed the whole team to in order to fucking do shit. If one
Yeah.
person threw, and it was such a place for toxicity that one person was usually gonna fucking throw.
That's another thing I prefer
Either on
TF2
your team or the other
about.
team.
I'm gonna start talking about TF2 a bunch. That's
Go
another thing
for
I
it.
like about TF2 is that, like, Overwatch is so much, like, overbalanced that you have to have the whole team working as a well-oiled machine to do anything effectively. Because it's overbalanced. Whereas TF2, if you have put thousands of hours into that game and practiced your ass off, you can carry any public lobby on your own entirely.
Sure.
And in competitive settings, if somebody on your team is not pulling their weight, you can pull harder and even the odds. It, in my opinion, has a much higher skill ceiling.
Don't play League of Legends.
Don't play League of Legends.
For the love of God, they made a Netflix show, and even like the fucking like news things were like, please, for the love of God, don't fucking play it.
Also sucks you played in an official TF tournament when you were a teen. Yeah, wasn't it the fucking 4chan versus Tumblr one?
Yeah.
Which is like the best possible thing to have, like, you be able to say that you've done.
It's up there.
Tumblr versus Reddit, excuse me. Oh, thank God, ropes. I was risking it going in here. Where does this key go? What versus Reddit? The Tumblr versus Reddit.
Remember when
Hadn't you
Tumblr
heard
was
it?
an actual fucking platform instead of just a joke?
I love Tumblr so much, and I think it's better this way. I think it's better as a joke.
As a joke, as a little dead thing. Sometimes you poke it with a stick.
I mean, look what happened to everything that survived,
The
right?
thing is you're right.
Like everything that anything that has stayed relevant is fucking awful.
Actually, I'm gonna put an asterisk there. Tumblr desktop is great. Tumblr mobile is kind of the fucking devil from
Nah,
what I've seen.
Tumblr mobile's not that bad.
Are you sure? Because they have like ads that are like at the top of your screen. all
That's
the time.
recent, and it's pretty bad. It's worse than desktop for sure. It's not that bad. I mean, the core things that bother me about stuff like Twitter is, one, the character limit and the way things work is not my favorite.
Sure.
The trending tab is inherently very gross, and
It's so depressing.
it's so depressing, and it stews like anger all the time just by its very design, because anger is, you see something stinky and then you have to comment on it, basically, and that's how it and then the trending ball gets rolling. But yeah, every website has like fundamental stuff that really bothers me, whereas Tumblr doesn't really. Tumblr, I like its fundamentals. I like its fundamentals. You set your trending language to Japanese. That's genius.
That is pretty fucking smart.
Oh, I could just get a plugin to delete the trending tab, to be fair.
No,
but-
the thing is my brother had one of those and it keeps breaking.
Is it like Twitch with ad blockers?
Yeah.
Also, ad blockers are not against Twitch's terms of service, so I'm allowed to talk about them.
Yippee.
Ugh, my throat.
Eat one chip.
Yeah, eat a chip. Eat it directly into the microphone, please.
Do you want me to?
No, genuinely no.
Ah.
We're gonna lose people if you do that. I've probably got another 30 minutes, hour in me. I honestly, I would have energy for more. I just, my throat's starting to hurt. Oh, give me a lozenge!
Let me get your lozenge.
No, I got them here. I got them here.
No, you're gonna open it.
I already opened it.
What?
Sweetheart, they're individually wrapped. It's not like they're going to waste.
You can have only one bag of things open at a time. it's the rule.
You're gonna get one too?
No, I'm trying.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna get one too. You just ate a chip. I was like,
You knocked it over, and some of them came out, and I'm gonna get so bugged if that happens.
Adblock purple. Adblock purple doesn't work for me. uBlock Origin sometimes does.
I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, go for it. My controller stopped working. I'm pressing the button. By the way, just been a little bit. We still have song requests open. If anybody wants to turn a song on. No pressure, but it is still there. Hey, uBlock is so good. I have a custom ban list on my uBlock, which also gets rid of a bunch of like other like ads that aren't normally picked up. And the fact that uBlock allows you to individually block things on a website, so if it misses something, you can just like fucking right click it and say, hey, get rid of this. uBlock is so good. It sucks that Twitch is fighting so hard against ad blockers right now, though. Remember for a while there was like a month or so where if you had, even if you didn't have an ad blocker, just constantly, you would get this purple screen on Twitch where it's like, it appears you're using an ad blocker, blah, blah, blah. And it would make you wait for like 2 full minutes as if you were watching an ad. Remember when they did that and it would still pop up even if you didn't have an ad blocker? There was like a couple of good months where I couldn't check out other people's streams because that was always there. That purple thing was there. And we barely make anything off ads. Yeah, oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna get angry. Have you guys seen the numbers for the ad incentive program? Yes, get in here. The ad incentive program is a thing that Twitch announced a little while ago. And essentially the idea was, if you stream for a certain amount of hours in a week, they decide how much it is based on a deal.
Pull it up on my laptop.
I mean, I know the information, but
No, I want to pull up what the example was, and then what.
I know what the example is.
Okay.
Yeah. So the deal was, they were like, oh, it's cool. It's the ads incentive program. If you stream for a certain amount of hours in a month, and you have your ad timers set to a certain amount of ads per hour, which it was 1 minute per hour, 2 minutes, and then 4 minutes, I believe, or it was 2, 3, 4, one of the two.
Something like that.
There was 3 offers they would give you. In the example that they showed $250 at the lowest tier for streaming for, sorry, I'm just walking in circles. They showed $250 for streaming for 40 hours a week with your ads at 2 ads per hour, $500 at 3 ads per hour, and $1,000 for 4 ads per hour.
Do you remember how many hours you'd have to stream?
40 hours.
You'd have to stream 40 hours.
40 hours in a month. Awesome numbers, right? That's great. Now
Like,
I can pay
holy
rent
shit.
with streaming.
That could pay rent.
That's
We
amazing.
could save up. We could actually like improve streams.
Then that
we
blog
could
post got
commission
deleted.
people.
That blog post was gone. And I thought they were canning the whole program. It was too good to be true. So then, the other day, they say, oh, we're going live with it. We're rolling it out now. But the ad had changed. Now the numbers had changed to, I believe it was $100, $250, and $500. So they cut it in half. Still good numbers. Not nearly as good, but still pretty acceptable
That's
numbers.
half of rent.
Mhm.
That's still a
That's
huge
still a
fucking thing.
Good chunk of money.
Uh-huh.
It's a reasonable amount. Probably, in my opinion, it looked more like what I was expecting them to actually go with.
For sure.
So they rolled it out. Now, I can't find a lot of examples of people who actually got accepted. It's a very small number, it looks like. But one person did get accepted.
They have about the same statistics as you.
Yep, they have 20,000 followers, or 18,000 followers. And they have about 130 viewer average. I checked. Their offer for the maximum they could get for not 40 hours of streaming, but for 192 hours of streaming. That is a full-time job
And more.
and more, and then some. For 192 hours of streaming in a month, if you had your ads set to 4 minutes per hour of ads, the maximum available, they'd give you $60.
$62.
Oh, excuse me, $62.
The 2 goes a long way.
There's a huge fucking difference there. So yeah, it's literally pennies. And I did some math, okay? I have streamed 35 hours, I want to say, this month.
Sure.
I have my ads, except for today, because I turned them off. I had my ads set to 2 minutes of ads per hour, or 2.5 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And 35 hours of streaming I have made off of Twitch's default ad payout that they have always given, $15.
Which is still not much.
Which is not much. But that's only for 32 hours of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to stream double that, I got $30. That's 64 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Double it again, 128 hours. I'm at $60. I'm at less hours of work, and I've made more ad money. The ad incentive program literally makes you less money. And I should clarify, if you sign up for the ad incentive program, you don't get your normal ad payouts.
Isn't that awesome?
It's literally a scam.
It's literally a fucking scam.
It's literally a scam to get you to turn your ads up. No, Socks, you don't. You don't make your normal ad money. Because they specify in the thing that if you go over your amount in the incentive, then you start earning ad money again.
But again, that's over like 40 hours?
192 hours.
190 fucking 2 hours. Oh my god. Isn't that ridiculous? That's bullshit.
It's actually like sickening. Like,
But I mean, what else could you expect from Amazon?
right? But I knew that it was too good to be true when I saw it. I wanted to believe though, because it was so like
They promised such a good thing.
Mhm.
Like that would actually
It's gonna restart.
that would actually be a way for us to like make a living.
Literally.
Without having to worry, without having to like scrape by every month.
Look, I didn't expect $1,000 a month, but I expected a couple hundred at least. For 40 hours a month is what I expected. I thought if I turned my ads on for 40 hours a month, maybe I can get $100 or $200. That's a reasonable amount in my opinion. 40 hours of ads is a lot. But no.
You're a Twitch partner for the love.
And I'm a
of God.
Twitch partner, you know? Like, you'd think Twitch partners would get some reasonable rates. But no. $60 for more than full time.
It was almost a kind of revolutionary thing, but they destroyed it. Exactly. This could have made Twitch a good alternative to things like YouTube. This could have made Twitch like an actually like good service where if someone's like, hey, where do I put my content? You could go, oh, Twitch, you could make a living.
They're only in 168 hours in a week. Sorry, I may have misspoken at some point.
In a month.
It's a month. 192 hours per month. Still more than full-time work. But yeah, it's just gross. Like, the fact that they thought they could get away with that.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's just fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's overtime, right? Like, at minimum wage, you'd make like a couple, or minimum wage where I live, you'd make a couple grand off that. Now, Canada's minimum wage is higher, but like, regardless. It sucks. It only replaces your normal ad revenue if you accept the offer. I should clarify. It's not a forced thing. But yeah, like, Twitch ad revenue is pennies. Like, I actively support everybody turning on ad block because, like I said, 32 hours of streaming, I made $15. Woohoo.
Woohoo. That's not a living. That's not like worth anything huge. That's literally one tier 3 sub.
Like, if you want to support me,
yeah, if you want to support us,
feel free to turn on your ad block. Turn it to max. Install 60 ad blocks to ensure you never get another ad again. I literally support it. But if you want to support me, fucking subscribe.
You want to?
You'd be making me more right there.
Exclamation point song request.
Seriously, subs and donations are my livelihood. Twitch is nothing to me. The only thing I use Twitch for is because it's the most widely known streaming service. Like, I'm not using YouTube because YouTube's even worse. Not necessarily monetarily, but just as far as growth goes. But yeah, like, this just sucks. Also, I don't talk about this enough. You got $30 for 100+ hours of streaming. Oh my god, sucks. So I don't talk too terribly much about this. I should talk about it more. So if you probably already know this, Twitch takes half of your sub count. It's a terrible
half of your sub.
Seymour Disappointed, thank you for the sub. Yeah, they take half the money you get from subs, which sucks. Streamlabs a long time ago added a function for monthly recurring donations. So if you wanna either maybe you just want to support me consistently, or you want to give me money monthly but you don't want to support Twitch, or whatever, you can do monthly recurring donations. It'll automatically renew just like a subscription, and it gives me money. And I'll get the whole amount. Streamlabs doesn't take a cent.
Minus PayPal.
Yeah, PayPal takes money. But... Actually, no, yeah, it'll go through PayPal. Regardless. Like...
Yeah, but seriously.
I get the whole cut.
But thank you all so much for supporting, even through
Absolutely.
Like, things like follows, Twitch clips, etc. is all.
Yeah, if you don't have money, a huge way to do it too is just like share my stuff around. Share or your streamer stuff, not just mine specifically. Robin, thank you.
Robin Crumb donated $5. Here's a song from a silly game where you play as a dog who paints. It never made me cry, no siree.
Thank you so much.
Thing?
It's chicory.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey!
And Scruffy, $15. Thank you.
Scruffy64 donated $15. This is what support sounds like.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Congrats, Scruffy. You just gave me the same amount of money I earned from an entire month of streaming. Ad-wise.
Ad-wise.
That Twitch gave me for an entire month of streaming, I should clarify.
You are kinder than Twitch. Congrats.
What? Oh yeah. No, they would never ban donations outside of subs and bits. They would never, because as soon as they do that, yeah, everybody's moving to YouTube.
Mhm.
I'm sure Twitch has considered it. They've had boardroom meetings about it,
Oh, definitely.
without a doubt. But yeah, it would kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $15 minimum for Homestuck song, and I consider raising it every time. I don't have a guaranteed rise like Chase does, but every time I consider it. And I have raised it before, once.
And she'll raise it again.
I'll do it.
God.
But yeah, Twitch is a terrible platform. But
It would be nice to see some more competition out there.
yeah, the problem is, so not a cent of this is me defending Twitch. Just stating a fact. But
No, for sure.
Twitch doesn't make money. Ads are not as lucrative as one might think. Amazon certainly has the money to put into Twitch. Oh my god, Super Mario, thank you!
Super
the Wii?
Mario donated a generous
For the Wii?
$25. Super Mario
I wanna play
Nintendo
Super
Wii.
Mario so fucking bad.
We should play Super Mario Galaxy together.
Absolutely.
Right, so ads don't make a ton of money. YouTube is in the exact same boat. YouTube and Twitch don't make money as platforms. It's why YouTube has tried so many monetization schemes and failed with them. It's why Twitch sucks. Because the way the companies see it, even though YouTube is owned by Google, who certainly has money, even though Twitch is owned by Amazon, who has the most money in the universe, the way they see it is Twitch isn't making money, therefore they're not going to put money into it. It's all about bottom lines. And so, because of that, that's essentially why there can't be really competition, because it is expensive to hold all these servers.
For sure.
Like for Twitch streaming, it is very expensive to run these servers, and because it doesn't really earn back money, why would another company get into it, right? Sand, water, sand,
Sam
water.
donated $3. Water.
I just drank water.
That's fucking epic.
Oh, you missed.
Figured it out.
Cringe streamer.
What? What? I'm not cringe.
Pretty cringe.
I'm not
streamer.
cringe. But I am streamer.
But you are streamer.
Wait, why did I get a dog kill? Did I kill a dog?
Yeah, you sacrificed.
Literally didn't even like cross
Didn't
my
even
mind.
register.
I'm that fucked up now. That's what I mean though when I say I play this game on autopilot. I don't know what's going on.
Sophie Baby Evil Arc, as we've said.
Sand and water make love. All right, do you mean like an alchemical mixture, or are you saying like they're lovers and they're going to, you know, like what is your meaning there?
Sand and water fuck.
Yeah, baby. Get some ropes because I need some. Sand and water makes cement, I think.
Sophie, are you
Yeah?
excited for God Game?
I'm very excited for a God game.
Mic is up to your face. Are you excited for God Game?
Yes.
That'd
Duke,
be
you might not have seen there, but I turned my
ASMR
I
streaming,
turned the
yeah.
mic up to maximum so it would be really loud.
awesome. I hope everyone really enjoyed that audio experience.
I love God Game so much. I'm very excited.
I gotta play it eventually.
You haven't played God Game.
I haven't played God Game.
Oh my god, sucks. Fix this.
No.
Darling, do you want to take my place?
Absolutely not.
You sure? Because
Sweetheart, I love you. I know how much you enjoy
I love
Game.
God Game, but I love you more.
Well, I want you to enjoy it.
You're
I
very
need to get through my dizzy spell. I want to.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta be in a full headspace.
I
for
want
that.
to enjoy God Game to its fullest. In order to do that, I have to.
You have to stop being ill.
being ill. Fucking. May I complain?
Oh please.
So-
it fucking sucks. Go for it.
So late November through literally all of December, I had a horrible dizzy spell where
Spell is underselling it. It was like a spike. It was like intense dizziness daily.
intense dizziness daily to the point of where I had trouble walking, and I had trouble like talking, playing games, and I tried streaming through it, and it very much impacted like my workflow, and 2 weeks
It's
ago.
the reason you're taking your break right
It's
now.
the reason why I'm taking a break right now is because it came back. It fucking came back, and it made me. Is this fucking Carcolicious?
That's why it was $15.
Oh.
All right.
But yeah, my fucking
Puzzle
dizziness came
solved.
back, and I've literally like taken most of my day either Either I'm working on some stream stuff or I'm staring at a wall.
Yeah.
And those are kind of my two states right now.
It sucks. And it's taking a toll on you mentally, too.
It's
'cause-
taken a huge... It is extremely depressing because I feel like I have no control over my body or anything because I am just a jello guy. It's stinky.
Yeah. Thought that was Redbone by Childish. No, that was Lo-Fi Carcalicious.
That was lo-fi carcalish.
It's worth every penny. Thank you. Ooh, we might not be able to get the hedge yet. I don't have enough money.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a lot of bugs, though. Water, 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 and water, and 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 water, 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 and water.
I'm so fucking thirsty.
That's my opinion on trance music. Not a fan. I'm not aggressive against it. Just not my cup of tea, not my cup of Joe.
I'm so sorry. I thought you said trans music. I'm like, oh my god.
I hate trans music. I hate trans music. I hate it when the music is transgender.
I gotta drink water now. Oh my god.
No, Fruity Cryptid, too far. I don't hate trans people. I'm married to a trans people.
I am a trans people.
That's too much. But against me, dude. God, against me. I want to like that band so much, but there's only like 2 songs I enjoy. Thank you, Alexa.
Gems.
Gems.
Get the gems.
Yeah, I need these. I need money.
Oh, you could do the ghost thing. You see the ghost jar?
Oh,
right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
have
ghost,
to. I'm gonna
ghost
have
jar
to.
and gems. It went around it. That's perfect. That means that you can carry it there, so you don't have to kite the ghost as much.
100 Gex is trans music? I think there's probably a difference between music made by transgender artists and trans music. Like, the music is transgender.
I don't know. Depends, I think.
No, 100%. No, I don't think it depends at all. I think I'm onto something here.
Okay. I think trans music is music whatever you like.
What are you, some sort of socialist?
Yeah.
Cave Town is trans music. Cave Town is anti-Semitic. Sorry.
Did you get the? You didn't
didn't,
get the
fuck.
funny crown. This was our mission, Sophie.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Oh, you gotta be so careful. There's a
I'll
ghosty
be
goo
fine.
around here.
I'll be fine.
There's a whole ghosty
I'm even gonna
goo.
do some shopping. I'll be fine.
Oh my god, she's shopping.
Oh, women be shopping.
I tried. Oh god, what was it called? I tried listening to Everything at the End of Time.
Everything at the end. What is that?
It's this music that's supposed to like make you feel like you're having dementia or something.
The fuck?
It was very good until I got very overwhelmed. Maybe I shouldn't have done that while I was dizzy.
Probably not. Probably not good to listen to music that makes you think you have dementia or feel like you have dementia when you have, like, post-concussion syndrome in general.
Just absolutely darn off. It's an artistic depiction of dementia, excuse me. I only know of it because one of my friends, who's very cool and very normal, just listens to it on loop while playing other games and shit.
That coffin, is that a boy? Oh, the boys, yeah. The Twitch chat, unfortunately that only works with the Twitch...
No!
The Twitch mod, yeah. So the boys aren't gonna speak,
Is there any way to,
unfortunately.
like, take that bit?
I wish. I might actually reach out to the mod author and be like, hey, can you make this like it's a separate thing? Or I'll check if the mod has options to do
That would
that.
be so fun.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Just to have that as like a constant.
Mm-hmm.
They still live on in spirit. Hey, the boys? They don't live in flesh. They live in heart.
Mm-hmm.
Flesh heart.
Look inside your brain. One of the boys lives there.
they set up shop.
They set up shop, little boy shop.
Oh, I gotta turn the music back on. I was wondering why it was so eerie and
Ooh,
quiet.
So quiet and eerie and quiet and eerie.
I feel like when there's no music in a game, I feel like I have more, how do I describe this? stream anxiety of like have to
No,
talk
that's-
energy.
that is-
The
that's
have to talk
understandable.
energy.
It's because you have anxiety about like, God, what's it called?
Dead air.
Dead air.
Yep.
You have dead air anxiety,
Uh-huh.
which has been apparently a problem since you were a little kid and you read that one book.
It's not it was like as a problem. That was when I learned what dead air was.
I think that it is scarred you.
For reference, I read a book when I was like 12, and it was about some kids that had like a high school radio show, and that's where I learned about dead air because it was a prominent plot point. The dead air that was something that they alluded to it the whole book. That is something you could never have on radio, and then they eventually had it, and they panicked.
And they went, oh no, dead air.
It was like all full like caps, like a massive text. Dead air. It was good.
Mm-hmm. I feel like people don't talk enough about, like, it's not scary media per se, but media that very much affects you, like when you're a kid. Like, it has way more of an effect on you because you're like an impressionable little kid.
Just like impactful media, not necessarily good, but it was impactful. Yeah. I love talking about that sort of stuff. What was some of your impactful media? I read a book called The Golden Hour, which was impactful for me as a kid. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember reading it, and I think one of the characters was named Xavier.
Oh, neat.
Do you have any impactful media you can think of?
Genuinely trying to think of some right now. I am pulling a fucking blank.
I think the best thing for like the best like genre of impactful childhood media is stuff that's like niche. You know what I mean?
It's not niche, but there was an episode of Chowder where there's like a little like 3D guy dancing.
No, that's niche enough. You know, if
fucks
it's
me up
specific
really
enough.
bad.
Yeah, no, that works.
Cause like it wasn't even scary, but it was this little guy in Chowder, and he went like her, and he was like fucking dancing for some reason.
MC Skitters, thank you.
Mix Skitters donated
Mix Skitters? I think it's MC Skitters personally. Actually, it might be MC Skitter Z. Or Z. I don't know. Come squish me.
You should get like a toggle.
Toggle for what?
For like turning off the music.
I should commission a mod for that. Do a
Yeah,
little
right.
like controller bind to just toggle
That'd
it.
be neat.
Mega Man and its unique sub-series were a huge influence through your childhood. Hell yeah.
Neat.
Any way you like to pronounce it works. Well, maybe I like to pronounce it the right way. It's a tiny man of Flapjack who jump scared you in an episode twice. Flapjack, I think, if I had been a little younger when I watched it, I think it would have scarred me a little bit.
For sure.
Yeah.
Also like SpongeBob episodes. I don't remember anything. I feel like there used to be something.
I can't remember much that like scared me as a kid so much, or like, you know, in that way, but there's definitely stuff. If I think of anything, I'll talk about it.
Oh, for sure.
Just
Courage
stuff that
the Cowardly Dog. Yeah.
I think the best way to describe, I think, what you're trying to talk about is haunting media, like that haunted you as a kid.
No, for sure.
In a way, I think that's the best way I can describe it. It's like I think that's what you're trying to get at, right?
No, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Fucking
nice
threaded the
fucking
needle
shot.
there.
Yeah, that's.
Oh god, I'm trying to think. I'm. It's on the tip of my tongue. There was something I had that really scared the shit out of me when I was younger that I had no reason to. Just can't remember it right now. But
No, it's okay.
if it comes to my head, it's close. Oh no!
Holy shit. That
Hold
was
your breath, everybody. Hold your breath. You can exhale now.
Whew.
You're too busy being paranoid about the real world. Fair enough. I was eating Kraft dinner. I was eating Kraft dinner when I was a kid.
No way. I think one of the funniest things is that Canadians call it Kraft dinner, not Kraft mac and cheese.
What? Because it's called Kraft dinner.
No, that's the
It
funniest
says it
thing,
on the
'cause
box.
It doesn't in the US,
I know it doesn't.
which is so funny.
I gotta admit, as much as like my nostalgia clouds my judgment,
Sure.
Kraft dinner makes no fucking sense as like a name for something.
Yeah.
Like, why did they call it that?
The thing is I genuinely feel like, in some weird way, Canada's much more affected by consumerism and like labels. Maybe it's just because
So-
as an American, I'm more used to like American.
Here's
like,
what I think it is. I think it's a
consumer brands.
it's a mixture of that. Like
'Cause
you're
you guys still have-
I think you're desensitized to a lot of the American ways of
Yeah.
brand consumption. I think also it is in part a reaction to the hyper like patriotic American voice, which is our next door neighbor. I think a lot of Canadians feel defensive and need to defend their own country because we're neighbors and we're so close, but just very clear differences are between us. I think people get defensive. Just in that fact that, like, we're close, we are neighbors, but we are just ever so different.
For sure.
People
but
get
also the fact that you guys call donuts
Timbits?
donut holes Timbits is a sin.
I mean, okay. Kleenex is Kleenex, right?
Yeah, Kleenex is
People
Kleenex.
call Kleenex Kleenex. That is another brand.
No, that is one of the things that's in which, like, I understand that I've been,
happens
like,
to both of
normalized to
us.
these things.
Yeah.
But, like, on the other hand, why do you call donut holes Timbits? That is
It's the same
literally-
reason that people call Kleenex Kleenex. It's just, it happened. Tim Hortons has existed so long. Is all mac and cheese Kraft Dinner? No. No, only Kraft Dinner is Kraft Dinner. To the point where actually, Kraft Dinner is so specific in its taste, especially because it's made with fucking powdered cheese. Kraft Dinner isn't even mac and cheese to me. Like, I know it is technically, but it doesn't taste like mac and cheese. It doesn't feel like mac and cheese. It's not prepared like mac and cheese. It's Kraft Dinner. If it had a different name, I'd probably call it that too. I think, but it is an emulated version of mac and cheese.
Sure.
Kraft mac and cheese is a name that makes more sense. Oh, the rate creepy. Oh, that reminds me. I like read creepy. Oh my god. Okay, I know my favorite haunted as a child story to tell.
Sure.
There is a Reddit called No Sleep.
Oh,
Or
turn on your
people-
music again.
Oh, thank you. No Sleep is a Reddit thread where people tell scary stories.
Sure.
Paranormal origin. And it is a creative writing sub. And one of the rules is that you have to take everything seriously as if it actually happened.
Sure.
I was 13.
Oh.
You're kidding. I was out of its range. Oh, he jumped and triggered it. That's why. Jackson, hello!
Jackson,
We're
hey.
currently talking... Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you did a great one. We are currently talking about things that haunted us as children. So, yeah, I went to Reddit's No Sleep
almost tied it
subreddit.
into
I know.
that.
I'm trying to talk and stream and play games at the same time. But yeah, I went to No Sleep, and because I was young and dumb, I can't believe I died there. That was dumb. That was embarrassing. I'm still young and dumb. But yeah, because I was young and dumb, I took that rule they had of having to pretend everything was serious, because it's not explicitly stated like that. It's stated in character, right?
Sure.
So everything here is real, is basically what the rule says. So I thought it was all real, and so I read stories about, like, fucking ghosts, people being attacked by ghosts and being stuck in cabins in the woods and fucking dying to death and typing their Reddit threads from their grave and shit. And I was like, that's how I acted as a kid.
That's awesome.
It was very scary. Ugh.
Jackson, what were you playing by the
Yeah,
way?
what were you guys playing? Somebody said RE1, but
Oh, can you
that was a
play it?
question mark, so I don't know. Coaster mom, your mom said so. What'd you ask, darling? Can I play something?
Oh, if and when you die next time, would you mind swapping off to a new character?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would do it this time, except there's a bomb box I want to buy.
No, for sure. That's why I'm saying if and when.
Yeah, if and when.
Oh, Resident Evil remake. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Oh my god!
Oh,
Did you
you
see how many times I jumped on its back there?
You got dribbled.
I dribbled it. Okay, I'm restarting. Let me swap off to a different character. If you die and you still have internet, you won't find me on Reddit. Got you there. Alright, who should we play as next?
I don't know. I feel like the penguin hasn't gotten enough love.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a very cute penguin.
Oh, SCP Wiki's so good.
Whoa.
Yeah, the penguin does. It's based off the actual penguin guy who doesn't have animation, so the person just kind of stuck it together. It's not very well made.
Awesome.
What the fuck are these characters? I don't understand, Jackson. These are Spelunky characters.
Yeah, these Spelunky characters.
It's Spelunky.
This is not modded. I promise.
Why would you even bring that up?
I don't know.
Duke?
Just to make sure, you know, stave off future questions.
Right. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Scarpa has one CD-ROM gig called the Yucca Juice. Awesome! I'm pretty sure, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think there was like cartoons and stuff that I was just certain were fucking haunted or something when I was a kid, and they scared the shit out of me.
Like Squidward's Dead or whatever the fuck.
No, I'm not talking about like, oh, lost cartoon. I'm talking about just like existing shows that were real, and they were not scary shows, but something about their atmosphere. Mickey Mouse and the Magical Mirror. I streamed it. Remember that
You
one?
did stream it.
Yeah.
And it was a very cursed game.
That one was actually scary though, and I was right. For those who don't know, I streamed Mickey Mouse and the Magical Mirror, or Mickey Mouse and the Magic. Yeah, that's what it was called. Mickey Mouse and the Magic Mirror. I streamed that like 6 months ago, maybe more.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while. And it was a scary fucking game. I remember playing it as a kid, and it scared the shit out of me. And me and Red were playing it, and we kind of deciphered why it was so scary. Because it's a Mickey Mouse game for like 4-year-olds. That's what it's designed for. But they do all these like Dutch angles and weird Resident Evil like angles, like camera angles, and like there was some genuinely like unnerving scenes in the game. And by the end of it, it stopped being scary. It got campy. But the beginning of the game was actually unnerving. A big part of it too was just the sound design was very horror-esque. Yeah, I honestly recommend. I have the VOD up on my YouTube channel. I recommend going checking it out if you're interested.
Because like, doesn't someone like drag Mickey through like a mirror or some shit?
Yeah,
and like breaks?
It's scary.
Like it's fucking scary.
Why Spamton? Well, he wanted to be on the stream. I couldn't say no to him. Couldn't say no to that face.
Sophie downloaded a weird file. It just appears in games now.
I downloaded Spamton's exe crack from Spamton's website in Deltarune, and he showed up in my game.
He showed up in my other games.
He's like Bonzi Buddy. He just kind of shows up from time to time. I wish Bonzi Buddy wasn't like a spyware virus, so I could just install it and have Bonzi Buddy on my computer.
No, for sure. The thing is I've seen people actually like make Bonzi Buddy adjacent like little guys like on their computers. I have no clue how they fucking do it, but I kind of want to do it.
How they make what? Sorry, I zoned out.
Bonzi Buddy like adjacent like little guys on their computers.
So it's an old Windows thing that they had integrated. It's the same system how Clippy was made. Yeah, Clippy. Basically, Windows had it had like an onboard character program.
Oh shit!
It's built into Windows XP.
That's nice.
And I think older versions of Windows too. But yeah, it like I said, it's how Clippy existed.
Interesting.
You own Spelunky, so you're gonna load it up to see Spamton. Well, Spamton might not be in your game. He wanted to join mine, but like, I don't know. It's kind of presumptuous to assume he'd show up to your game. That's, you know, he's a busy guy. He's number one 1997 rated #1 salesman after all. Somebody mentioned earlier. Somebody said like, do I think Spamton comes from Earthbound? If I said Earthbound, it was a slip of the tongue. I am very tired, and my Ritalin has worn off.
Fucking.
Not that it ever did much in the first place.
It's so much fun because I've never played Deltarune. So the only way that I know about characters like Spamton is through osmosis. And all I know is you guys really want to fuck that guy.
No, he's just a little am.
I know, but like, my god, you guys really want to fuck him.
One thing I gotta say, the mod maker who put Spamton in Spelunky here, they did a great job with the dialogue. I have a pet peeve about Spamton dialogue in Fanworks. A lot of the time, people make his capital words that are in the brackets. A lot of people just make them like random words that are different. Like they make them synonyms. But the key for Spamton is that those are like 90% of the time, they're, at least in my opinion, it looks like they're trying to emulate like advertisement clips, like almost like Bumblebee talking through a radio, like in the Transformers movies. It's like that. And when people don't do it right, it grinds my gears. But the mod maker who did this did actually a very good job at it. Pop-up ads. Yeah, it's like pop-up ads, just advertisements in general.
Would you think of them like Wikipedia article links?
Not necessarily. It's more just like something you would hear in a commercial, like a line from a commercial. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people seem to just make it random exclamations, like different synonyms, that like words you wouldn't often use.
For sure.
But that's not quite how it works. Although he does do that once or twice in the game, I think. So you could argue either way.
Sure.
But it's so uncommon that it feels like those are exceptions, not the rule. Not that it matters, because ultimately he's just a funny little guy.
He's just a funny little guy. Okay, actually, I do want to say, like, everyone wanting to, like, have sex with Spamton, I did fucking call it. I talked to Sophie and I was like, hey, he's gonna become Sans too, and you said no.
Yeah, that did happen.
You said no. That's not gonna happen. No, 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 no.
The reason I didn't think he was going to become Sans 2 is because I underestimated the Undertale and Deltarune fandom's ability to latch on to minor characters. Because to me, Deltarune, as fun as it is full of very short experiences with characters.
Sure.
And none of them hold the same weight. None of the side characters, that is, hold quite the same weight as the core Undertale cast did for me. That's not to say I don't like Deltarune. I fucking love Deltarune. It's just, functionally, it is an unfinished game. It's multiple parts.
Sure.
We've had less time to experience with these characters. So, nice. My brain goes, oh, well this, wow, nice shot, dude. My brain goes, well, these characters haven't, been around for very long. I don't see them as too much more than just a funny little sequence. Probably not going to be around that much. Even Jevil. Jevil was memed around, but he wasn't around that commonly. He wasn't, like, everywhere. Like, he wasn't a Sans.
Sure.
But I underestimated the Deltarune community. And they saw that and they went, I'm gonna slurp that out.
Slurp that little guy up.
Thought Jevil was gonna be Sans too. Yeah. See, I had a feeling that Jevil wouldn't because he's only there for a very short amount of time.
Wait, why wasn't the old guy there?
Oh shit, we entered the wrong door. There's two of them.
Oh fuck.
One's a treasure room and one isn't.
Fuck.
Yeah. But yeah, like Jevil.
Wait, you have a skeleton key. No wait, that was the last run. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where the old man is. Fuck. Wait, maybe I can bomb down. If we're very lucky, the rooms will connect. Jevil is fun, but doesn't have much to say. Yeah, absolutely. He's very, not there for very long. Spamton does have more dialogue and more time to spend, so. Oh, hey, yeah, I can bomb right in.
Nice.
It does make sense that he got more attention. Anyways, I sound a little negative here, but I actually fucking love Spamton. I love Deltarune. I think Deltarune, when it's finished, is going to be... I'm going to like it more than Undertale, I think.
Oh, shit. That's saying something.
I mean, Deltarune... I mean, I think Toby Fox is just doing a very good job at using the idea of a sequel to its fullest, Subverting expectations in a positive way. Very much a Metal Gear Solid 2 approach, actually.
Sure.
I mean it, though. Subverting expectations and making something familiar yet different and using the fact that it is connected to something else as, a storytelling medium.
Seymour Disapproves gets it.
What did Seymour Disapproves say?
Look. Funny looking character with great dialogue that can be extrapolated into a thin white man.
Yes, that's true.
Right, you're true. You did it. You get a fucking star.
Wait, I just think the parallels between you and Spamton is great. Do you mean you as in the player, or do you mean me as a human being? Am I Spamton
No,
core?
the player, because it's like they're fucking puppets or whatever.
Yeah, there is cool parallels, but also, am I Spamton core?
You're not Spamton core. Don't worry.
Okay.
If anything, you're Queen core, because you're like a gamer girl or whatever.
Sure, that tracks. We'll write that down. Sure. Spamton me. Yeah, Deltarune definitely feels like it's getting extra polish. I mean, ultimately, Toby Fox didn't expect Undertale to happen as it did. Toby Fox never expected Bazinga fame.
Bazinga.
He now knows what to expect, and he knows he's in a spotlight, and so he's putting extra polish. Plus, I mean, if you follow his stuff, Deltarune was the game Toby Fox wanted to make, and it just was out of his scope at the time. But now he's got a budget and he's got a fan base. Now it's something he can make and succeed with. So yeah, it's gonna do good. It's gonna be very, very good.
Oh, yeah.
Sophie the hyper-capitalist caricature. That's me!
I mean, if you ever watched, fucking Scrunchcraft.
Okay, yeah, maybe once upon a time. You know what's funny about Scrunchcraft is I never actually had any, goals of gaining things. I was just like, yes, money!
No, the thing is I feel like you were one of the... you were very good at just, the roleplay aspect of
I think less the roleplay.
character.
I think less roleplay.
No, of maintaining a character. But you never stepped on anyone's toes, and I think that was very good of you.
Appreciate it. I think it was less that I think there was less roleplay to it and a lot more bit to it.
For sure.
Because there was... Scrunchcraft had a lot of people, different people with different visions.
Yeah.
And my vision was a lot less roleplay even than a lot of others.
Yeah. At least I'm shutting up.
Oh, Duke got opinions.
Are you gonna be able to get out there?
I don't know. This is like a tough little spot. I don't
Sure
like
is.
this. I'm gonna try bombing it out. No, it's not gonna drain.
No,
Shit.
it's not gonna drain.
Okay.
I think if you go on the ball,
It's too risky. I think I'm gonna bomb this platform so I have some leeway. Sorry,
oh,
dog.
the dog's gonna. Oh,
Yeah. I risked that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
nice job.
Thank you.
Thinking on your feet.
Yeah. It was too much risk. You know nothing about Toby Fox as a person? I don't really know either. I think he just has, like, social anxiety.
I mean, shit, don't we all?
It's fair. Well, I've got the bow. I don't know what to do with this thing.
No idea.
Awesome. Glad we're on the same page.
Yeah.
And they leaked Toby Fox's face. I will never look.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Toby Fox has, like, posted a couple pictures of his face, though. Like, not leaked. But regardless, I mean, I'm not gonna look.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what Toby looks like.
It's the whole, like, you know, careful, he's a hero. Carrying Spider-Man.
Exactly!
type thing.
Exactly. Oh, fuck.
Well, dang.
He helped make Homestuck, that's all you need to know. Well, I mean, he just did music for it. I don't think he wrote it. Did he write any... Did Toby Fox write for
I think
Homestuck,
he assisted
actually?
with shit.
He probably did.
Yeah.
He writes. He's got the same humor style. I'll just get rid of this so it's not dripping for hours. It's gonna drip down there now, though.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe he looks like Jackson's dog. That's so cool. Oh shit.
I like knew it was coming because I saw it dripping as I dropped down. That was risky. Yeah, Seymour, we don't need to talk about Scott Cawthon. It's not related. Bummer topic. Unnecessary. It is so quiet. I turned the music back on, didn't I?
Didn't you?
I think it's just because it's a dark level. It's quiet. Yeah.
It's just a quiet little game if you want to help us with music.
You can maybe
You can
plug some music in if you... You can be a DJ.
You
Hey,
can be a DJ.
haven't you always wanted to be a DJ? You can be a DJ right now by typing ! song request and paying $3.
And
you
you can
can get
also-
your DJ diploma right now.
You can also put what your DJ name would be.
You can donate and have your DJ name be like your donation message, and I'll read out your donation message as like I'll be your like hype woman.
Mm-hmm.
Introducing like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just telling you. I'm giving you the tip, the hot tip.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't curl my arrow. Oh, I have a new
Wow,
arrow.
Sophie.
Ah.
Good job. Wow.
What is wrong with you?
Wow, Sophie.
Careful, dude. He just opened that. He almost broke the fucking ghost pot. I hate these guys. I hate these hired helps.
They're always so stressful.
They are. I just got hit by a cape. Put the bow down. I hate this guy. He jumped over the arrow.
He's not one of the boys.
He's not a boy. This is not a boy. I need health. I have 2 of it. This little penguin's bleeding to death.
This little penguin's bleeding.
And this little penguin went to the market.
I love how the wings are just attached to their butt.
I know.
I love
It's really good.
I love
Oh,
modern
perfect.
characters' butt wings.
It's really funny when
It's just
people don't
great.
like size them up correctly. I opened a little secret door.
Ooh, secrets.
What do we got back here? That's actually really useful.
Mm,
That's
shall
health. That's a lot of health. I needed that.
we? Mhm.
Very
I heard a
nice.
few notes, and I thought that it was going to be Super Mario's Bowser music theme.
What?
Or New Super Mario's Bowser castle
What
theme.
notes? What are you talking about?
I heard like a few notes very quietly in that thing, and I thought that it was going to start off the new Super Mario Bowser castle theme.
How does the new Super Mario Bowser Castle theme go?
It
There's
goes-
2 lava frogs over here. I've never seen 2 of them before.
It goes like do 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 do
Awesome.
do 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 do. I love that you fucking skip that cutscene every single time. So what I May I?
Yeah.
What I think may or may not have to do.
Do you shoot it when he opens?
No.
Oh, okay.
It involves the little alien guy in the corner.
Waddler? Oh, you give the bow to him probably,
Yeah,
because you have to
yeah,
bring it on later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I figured that much. I was gonna do that anyways.
All right.
Oh, I was gonna do it anyways.
I was gonna do it anyway. It's not backseating because I already knew it. Can't he get mad at you for bombing it?
He has in the past, but only if you bomb. The bombs go through the levels transition, so you can hit him with it, and then he gets pissed.
Gotcha.
But you have to bomb it. It's the only way in. Well, I guess you get... No, Olmec... Well, no, you couldn't get Olmec
you
to break it
couldn't.
open. Yeah.
Like, you could try really fucking hard, but I don't think you could.
So what that guy does, for those who don't know, he will take your items later on, because we have to sacrifice ourselves for part of the secrets. So, yeah, we'll need to leave that with Waddler and come back for it later.
I love the fucking Duke of Ass.
It's so good. I like how I blended it in really nice.
You blended it in too well.
It actually looks like
People
it's
are going like, oh,
grinded
what's
in.
that? It's like,
It's a shark ass.
It's my fucking shark's ass.
The curvature of the bow perfectly follows the curvature of the penguin bod. Awesome.
This bow is made for penguin.
And that's just what it'll do.
I love this little guy. He's waddling.
Oh, are you ever gonna make a sprite sheet for me in this game?
You know how long that took
I
us?
know, sprite sheets
Remember
are...
I made one for...
Oh, it got blown up towards me.
Remember I made one for Devon? Or we made one for
We,
Devon?
yeah, as a... Well, we didn't draw that, though. That was sprites
Yeah,
ripped
but
from
like
another
that still
game.
took so much time.
It did. Yes, it did.
Remember I made the fucking Benry one?
Well, you made the... So, Devon's first was for Spelunky 1. You also made me, like, a drawn Spelunky 1 one.
I did.
Which, theoretically, we could port, but we tried that, and it's really blurry.
Really fucking
Spelunky
blurry.
1 sprites are half the resolution of Spelunky 2 sprites.
Plus, you updated your character. That was Sophie 1.0.
Yeah, that's Sophie 1.0.
You're Sophie 2.0 right now, baby.
Plus, that one had, like, some broken...
Yeah,
some
her
like, art
build was
issues.
fucked.
Yeah. If you ever want to make a Sophie baby Spelunky...
I might.
It's
not
really no
right
rush.
now.
I don't mind playing as funny characters from my shows.
Your little blorbos.
My little blorbos. I am never going to fucking win. I keep dying. We've been playing for 4.5 hours.
We have been. I feel like this is not to bring back evil memories. This is a lot like the Lambda Legal charity stream. Where
Oh,
you
yeah.
just kind of like replayed like the first few levels over and over.
I mean,
but we
that's
had
how
so much fun
Spelunky.
talking.
That's how Spelunky is.
It's kind of how Spelunky is.
Like I have to get in the zone to do well. Do you want me to do one where I'm just like quiet, you do the talking, and I'm in the zone the whole time? Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be like an absolute. Like I thought you were gonna be really supportive and positive. No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. I am not carrying your stream for you. I am.
Okay.
I am merely a guest in
Alright.
your household, and you ask me to do labor.
I love you.
If you do that, he's gonna get mad at you.
No, he's not. He's too far,
Oh.
and you can't see it.
I swear to God, it was if he was on screen. You'd
Nah,
see it.
nah. He has to. You have to be a little closer.
Gotcha.
Did I make a Spelunky mod that lets you play as Kirby? I did.
You did.
Sort of. Somebody else made it, but it was for Spelunky 1.0, and I had to basically take the sprites and manually up-res them so as not to lose quality. Because it's pixel art, so you can up-res it, like, infinitely, essentially. But... Miss Krypton, thank you for the sub! If you up-res stuff with the vanilla, there's, like, a mod that automatically up-reses and converts Spelunky 1 sprites. It makes them blurry.
Yeah.
Because it uses filtering on the textures, on the sprites. So basically, I had to manually do it all, and then add a couple extra sprites, because Spelunky 2 has a couple extra ones. So, yeah. But yeah, I did do that. It was mostly just cleanup work. It wasn't like I did it from scratch. Duke and I, for Spelunky 1, we made he drew me a sprite sheet.
Yep.
And then we also made we converted some sprites from a different game into a Spelunky character for Devon.
Are you sure that wasn't for Spelunky 2?
It's definitely for Spelunky 1.
Okay. You know what would be so much fun?
What?
I think you could do a eggplant run with Devon. I feel like
In
both
Spelunky
of
1?
you... In Spelunky 2, there's an eggplant run.
I
I'm pretty
don't
sure.
even know how to do the eggplant run in Spelunky 2.
The thing is I feel like you both could figure it out.
Probably.
You're both very good.
The thing is, Spelunky is
spelunkers.
not easier co-op. It's harder.
Yes.
Because you have to manage 2 people and 2 people's resources and 2
Yes.
people's decisions and mistakes.
And what I'm saying is you could ruin a friendship so quickly and have so much fun while doing it.
But if I can't do it on my own, how am I supposed to do it in multiplayer? It's harder.
Well, because someone's supposed to hold the eggplant, right?
Well, yeah, but it's still hard.
Yes, I acknowledge that.
You've still seen me barely even get past these areas.
But now you can do it with someone else.
I'm doing it with you right now. You're just not playing. Oh, somebody already triggered these now.
I simply believe that you are a coward right now.
And if I am, what about it? What
I'll
are you
still
gonna do?
love and respect you.
Awesome.
Fucker.
Want to get married?
Okay.
Awesome. Bomb. Fucking the Twitch controls. That was so fun.
That was great.
I want to do more games where Twitch controls it. Now that I have a program that actually makes it work.
Mhm.
The only thing I have to figure out is currently the way the program works is it queues up the commands one at a time. Kerbex, thank you.
Crubex donated $3. I have EE Kitty on keyboard. She says hello.
Kitty.
Oh.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah. So the only issue with the current program I use is it has a queue system for the commands. So if everybody is posting at once, it has to go through each command separately, and that can take a little bit. I would prefer a system where as soon as it reads a command, it attempts to plug it in, whether or not it's capable. So things can overlap and essentially just it'll work more naturally. Because what happens is if too many people are going too quickly, their stuff gets late and there's even more delay than there already is. And if I get a lot of people in, let's say like we have, instead of just like the 80 people we had last time, if we have like 150 or so, which you know we're at now, we're at 160. If we're at that, then we need to be able to accommodate that. It's just
sure.
it's not able to accommodate large numbers. So that's why I want to be able to change that essentially.
Maybe. Damn. Alright.
All my bombs.
All your bombs.
All my bombs. But I have to do it for the Jedi.
Mm-hmm. I thought that always had to be... That's the fucking rock.
What always had to be?
I thought that it always had to be accessible.
No. Fuck no. Actually, okay. I think it's supposed to be, but the shop can fuck that up. Yeah, the shop can break accessibility, and the key doesn't have to always. Actually, no, this place doesn't have to be always accessible. It's locked away a lot of the time. It's just a large area, so it's usually accessible because you know
Gotcha.
there's only so many places you can put a big thing. Okay, maybe there's bombs in that box. Bomb box? Bomb box?
Oh, the cat is very small,
we got
stinky,
paste.
and very determined not to move. I understand. Gilbert loves lying on my lap.
He's such a
And
lap
he's
cat.
such a little lap cat, and I love him so much. But also recently, he's gotten into the habit of lying down on my hand when I have it on the mouse. So whenever I'm gaming or simply scrolling through the online web, his fucking little chin is just resting
His
on me.
chinny chin.
His little chinny chin, and I have to be so careful as to not disturb him. I love him so much about it.
I love it. It's gotta leave me more bombs. Just gotta kill him slowly but surely. That's a sentence that would have like terrified us, like a 80s or 70s like congressperson.
What did you say?
Just like, oh, I can get bombs from this guy. I just gotta kill him. Like during the era where you know they were
video games are
extreme.
violence.
Yeah, exactly. During the height of like the video games cause violence arguments. That would have been a nightmare.
It would have been.
To like an 80s, 70s, maybe even 90s congressperson. Fuck, you could probably find a congressperson like nowadays who that would scare the shit out
God,
of.
remember the fucking what was it, like the shut up turf thing with like
Yeah!
the fucking anime girl?
Oh, that
with
was
the
so
gun?
funny.
And they're like, oh my god, they're threatening me with this little anime girl and like a shittily photoshopped on gun. It's like, yeah.
I received a death threat.
God, that shit's so fun.
It's so funny. But yeah, Grobert's so cute. He sits like, he rests his chin on Duke's desk. It's really cute. He'll sit in Duke's lap and then just rest his chin on his desk. Duke doesn't hang out on my lap because I have ADHD and I move too much.
Mhm.
Also, I have armrests, so I don't really have like a comfortable sitting position for him.
Yeah, I don't like armrests on my seats. Because I'm a freak. I don't know.
No, it makes sense. It's a preference thing.
Mhm.
I used to not like armrests, but I have grown accustomed to them. It's also like desk shape, right? Like it depends on a lot of factors if they're gonna be good.
It's because I sit poorly.
I mean, so do I.
Yeah, but I sit cross-legged.
Oh, that's true. You do. You do.
Which
Very,
is really bad because I have horrible knees.
yeah, it's you sit in the absolute worst possible ways for somebody with knee injuries.
I genuinely do.
Oh, that's
it's
a bummer.
awesome.
It'd be nice if you could like disarm the bombs that they take from you if you, I don't know, run up to it or something.
For sure.
Like just like unlight the fuse.
I absolutely agree with you, but I also thought that you were still talking about my knees, and I thought you were going to talk about disarming my knees.
I'm gonna disarm your knees.
Oh my god, she's gonna disarm my knees. My cat puts his face on my face and breathes all of my air, and he also bites my face.
Ew.
That's so cute.
If Grillbert did that, we'd die from like poison because he has terrible breath. Grillbert's breath is fucking atrocious. We took him to the vet too for something unrelated, but they checked his teeth while he was there, and they were like, "Yeah, they're stained, but not that bad." So he's just has stinky breath.
He's just the stinkiest little guy.
I am just there. We go.
Power
Oh,
pack.
I do want that. I don't have enough time.
I
though.
don't want the hover pack.
I like it. It's not perfect, but it's still like maneuverability. Oh, the power pack might be better. I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm soft locked. I think that's my last one for the night.
Boo.
Unless I wake up. I don't know.
No.
No, it's out. It's over.
That sucks.
All right. That's my last one for the night. I'm
That's
tired,
okay.
but I had a grand time. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me, darling.
Thank you, dearest. It's always nice hanging out on your
Yeah.
streams.
I will. There's like a 90% chance I won't be streaming tomorrow.
But Elden Ring.
Elden
Elden
Ring.
Ring. You don't stream tomorrow, then
When I
you're-
stream next, it will be Elden Ring.
Fuck yeah.
It probably. No, yeah. Next time I stream, it'll be Elden Ring.
Mhm.
If I don't stream tomorrow, keep an eye out because I might be on Gibson's stream for a bit. Gibson's going to be streaming. That's Patabana, if you don't know. Gibson is going to be streaming Elden Ring tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
And if I have some free time, I'm going to join. I have a very busy day tomorrow.
Mhm.
My grandparents are dropping off a bed and a deep freezer for us. We're
Oh,
going to get
yeah.
a new bed
Finally.
because they're moving and they have an extra bed they don't need.
Mhm.
And I have a doctor's appointment in the evening, so busy day tomorrow.
Busy.
But if I find some time in between those things, then I'll probably join Gibson's stream,
Mhm.
depending if they're live or not. Do
But
we have
hey.
art? That's a good question. I don't believe we do.
That's okay. But hey, if you're new here, make sure to join our Discord. We're very
Mm-hmm.
active.
Something I haven't mentioned in a little while because we've been taking a break from working on it because we've been so tired.
We've been
We have a Minecraft server.
We do.
We are actively working on new stuff for it, and by actively I mean we plan on it, but it's
Uh-huh.
taking. How many chips did you eat?
A few.
My chips.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But yeah, we have a Minecraft server, and if you'd like to join, it is subscribers only. But you can join our Discord. Link your Twitch to your Discord, and all the instructions are in there. It's called
Exclamation point Discord.
Yeah, and exclamation point Couplescraft.
Mhm.
It has custom mobs in it. Currently, there's only two. Yeah, two.
Two.
But there is going to be much more in the future. There's boss
Way more.
fights and yeah.
Other events and stuff.
There's going to be Duke has a future stream planned
I have-
that's Minecraft related.
Yes.
Once we finish that, then we're going to be working more on Couplescraft again. But
Yeah.
we have to do his Minecraft stuff
We
first.
have to do my shit first.
But yeah, so I seriously highly recommend checking out Couplescraft. It's going to be pretty fucking awesome,
Mhm.
actually. Like I said, you have fully custom mobs, custom coded by me,
Mhm.
and modeled and animated by both me, Duke, and then some other people on the internet.
Mhm.
So, all that said, let's go find somebody to raid.
Let's go find someone.
What's our raid phrase?
Question.
Oh God, there's nobody.
Face full of
live.
bugs is right.
Face full of
this
bugs?
person.
Cool.
Yeah.
We'll raid them. What's our raid phrase?
That's a good question.
Oh, they're playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know either. What's our raid? What do we say tonight?
Now's a chance to shot.
No, that's not a good one.
Spelunky. So many.
We said so. We streamed for like 5 hours
We
tonight.
did.
So we said spammin'. How about spammin'?
Okay. Spam.
Everybody copy and paste spammin' and say hi to Face Full of Bugs for me. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 358 Days, which is a
It's
game I
very
will
good.
defend. Have a wonderful day, everybody, and I will see you all either sometime tomorrow, potentially, or on Friday for Elden Ring, which
Hell
I'm very
yeah.
excited about. Goodbye.
Bye bye.